What's up, everybody? Friday, coming at you live from Stratford, Connecticut, 1:01 p.m. Happy Ack Friday, right? I think it's very apt to say Happy Ack Friday. Snood, are you picking up anything on this Ack Friday today?
No, I know that retailers often lie about those sales. So I'm going to be saving it for Cyber Monday because they're not brick and mortar stores. They're more ethical companies like Amazon. So you're not going to get ripped off by them. You're going to get the PC you want, and it's going to have every part, and it's going to be easy too. So,
well, here's the question then. Yesterday was the American style Thanksgiving. Now, you may not partake in Black Friday is an international thing, obviously.
Yes,
but
it is.
American Thanksgiving, sadly, is not. But up there in the Great White North, did you do anything yesterday? Maybe any Thanksgiving style food being eaten by you yesterday?
Nope, not at all. Not even a consideration. Actually, I would never do that. That's ridiculous. That's absurd. Actually, I would probably I had a single chicken breast for dinner. So I guess that is poultry, right? But
so safe to say you didn't do any stuffing yesterday then?
No, well, I didn't say nothing. But yes, I did. That is correct. That is correct. No.
Okay, no stuffing took place. Nope. So it's a pretty normal day for you then, safe to say.
Well, yeah, just like same as it ever was, buddy. Right? There's that song, This is not my beautiful wife. That's it. That's just the end.
Well, we had as for my Thanksgiving, kind of this quiet style Thanksgiving style because my parents are coming out for Christmas, and it takes like 7 hours to drive here, so it's kind of like not doing that rough nonsense. Yeah,
that's the territory of like the guaranteed overnight stay, but also like multiple overnight stays, which is kind of a.
I don't know. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Take the good with the bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah. Once they come down here, they got to stay for a few days, but it's not bad. It's always fun.
Sweet spot's 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. You just get in, boom, out. That's how I do it. Go in for the food, get out.
That's how I handle most of my interactions with people, actually. Get in, get out. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Don't want to overexpose myself too much. They'll get sick of me fast. So I'm not doing myself any favors by being on your show 3 fucking days a week.
Well, actually, I think maybe it is a positive. It's a career positive, I feel.
I don't know. Okay. I can't really tell anybody about it or, talk about it. Everybody know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's put this on a resume. You put this on a resume? I don't know.
Honestly, no, but still.
I mean, I feel like you could probably apply to like a radio station and be like, yeah, like I have a 1,000, live stream viewer channel that I stream every single day to, right? And it's exactly like doing radio, so maybe.
Yeah, I think you could. Yeah, you can word anything. Ask ChatGPT to put this in a more digestible format.
Yeah,
ChatGPT makes everything so fucking simple.
Well, I mean, you can just make it up, right? And the great thing, see, I never thought about this, but get this, okay? So lie. And then if they catch you on the lie, right, say, oh, I'm so sorry, the AI assistant I used to help me write this must have hallucinated. So it's not a lie. So I didn't lie. It's this crafty Elon Musk AI, right? So now you're covered on all bases.
Definitely,
something here. I think we might have something here.
Big ups to the one, the only Jambalaya for the 5 guests. I am extremely grateful for that Jambalaya on this Thanksgiving style day after.
Very positive.
Big ups, Jambalaya. And the pasta maker has a question for you, Snood. Snood, just say you spend time with the elderly. That's more of an advice style thing.
Okay, well,
so you spend time with the elderly.
I'm doing that right now.
Oh, and speaking of spending time with the elderly, the pasta maker, it's a big connection with the game we're going to play here today. We started very early today for a good reason. 2 activities for us today. I took your entertainment, everyone watching, as my responsibility today. So I have 2 insane activities for us before the pre-stream starts. You're having a great fucking Friday, thanks to me. And it is not albeit a guy with long hair. It is much different.
Don't say
style.
that.
No, that game's on hiatus.
At the board meeting earlier this week, they said no more of that.
Pajit gave me a call and said, Nick's the albeit, so I'm going to listen to him.
Yeah. Can be albeit if you want to keep the show.
Unfortunately.
Very, very ominous.
Yeah. But anyways, first thing we're going to do on the docket today is a mini style, lore style show, all right? So
did you say this lore style show?
Not vor. No. I know you're I know you've been asking for that a lot, the vor. We're not doing that today.
I'm just going to hear words that sound like that, and I'm just okay, wait.
Yes, I know. Snood loves divorce.
Go on.
Confirmed.
Go on.
Confirmed.
Please just move on.
Okay. So Snood likes that kind of stuff, but we're gonna move forward positively, pretending he didn't say that. We're doing lore style stuff with an L.
Yes. Sorry.
L-O-R-E.
Excuse me. You just need to articulate your words a little bit more.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
So we're gonna go back to the year of 2015. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
And
It's gonna be 10 years next year.
And to set the stage up for this, I want you to remember that Philip often says people, as in, mouth droolers, often send mouth droolers like restreamers like me. They send their people out to do these nasty things to him, right? He often says this. He said this about Tevin. It's all Tevin's fault. He said it about many other unnamed detractors. Sending people. Bade Robertson, big ups. Thank you so much for that. Very grateful to you, sir.
Thank you so much.
And Becca, of course. Ada and Becca in the house. Big ups. But they send all these minions out to do this nasty stuff, right?
Yeah.
So
they're brigading. They're brigading him. That's what it's called.
Well, Philip would never do that, right? He
Obviously.
Never. Okay, well, we're going to take a look at this. Shout outs to Be Awesome One. Legend in many ways, but this is the one recommended by Be Awesome One. And it's a very interesting topic here. So we're going to watch a video from 2015. You see the title there. It's entitled DarkSidePhil Explodes on Stream. And this is not May 1st. I know some of you might think it's May 1st. It's not that, okay? It's not that explosion. Different style explosion here. Let's go. So we're playing a game
I don't know
here.
if you can hear me now or not. I got a serious question for you. When you were playing Kingdom Hearts, and your girlfriend installed the game in the stream chat, why did you put in the sub-only mode?
Enough of this. This is not Skeletons. This is not Skeletons, not Cerulean 86 this time, but it's the same game, actually.
I'm not playing this idiot.
My question.
I'm not playing this idiot.
Dude,
I'm not gonna listen to his bullshit.
Okay, this not to spoil too much, but this clip is so funny, not just because of him like rage quitting out from someone talking, but like because how long it takes him to like go through all the menus and the Sony thing, and how mad he gets at the menu.
He's pissed at everything. Can't handle it. He's malfunctioning.
Dude, he cannot like multitask on this too. He's too embarrassed and pissed right now, and he's literally just flailing through it. Let's watch. I'm so sorry.
And just for the reference, the question was, why did you shout out? Why didn't you say anything to your girlfriend who started the shit about Kingdom Hearts? I mean, that's 100% Leanna saying like, shout outs to Leanna, not scripted. There you are, but not Asian. She said, I'm choking, I'm bathing in Kingdom Hearts fans' tears, I believe. So
I'm drowning in them, something like that. I'm chugging them.
She wanted all the smoke, right? She was after it. You know,
she's a mod in the chat, like calling people like pussies and sissies for liking Kingdom Hearts, and then saying like, "Oh, you're all so mad, I'm just gonna ban you." But
yeah, so I mean, obviously, it's gonna have a reaction. She got the exact reaction she wanted. This person's asking about that, and this is how Philip responds.
We're talking about something that happened like 2.5 fucking years ago. What a complete idiot!
Doesn't mean
so
it
let's
happened.
go to
language.
Themes.
Can I mute one language? Okay, ban English. Okay, what can I do here?
I have to listen to these morons.
Sound and screen. This will do it.
know.
Yep. Sound and screen.
Audio output.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah,
okay, audio
right.
port. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna change the fucking USB port that the audio is coming from. Okay, this will do
change
it.
the port. This will hit. Let me change the port. Go to input 3. That'll do
Play
it.
this guy. You can sit there all you want. I'm not playing him.
Initialization.
You don't get to play dick shit.
Accessibility. Accessibility. Go to accessibility, definitely.
If only there was an easy way to disable
power
chat on
settings?
this
Come
piece of shit console.
Dude.
Let's see.
Okay, you're Bill.
Not system storage.
Let's go to system
devices,
storage management.
Audio devices. The microphone is muted.
You went back there
You can't even do nothing. Look.
Yeah, definitely.
But I heard you insult me.
You're a piece of shit.
Oh.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh, you're
Seriously.
a piece of shit.
Here, you know what?
You know what?
There.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry about that.
There. I don't have to hear this moron.
I just closed the game. Got him.
That's effective. That is effective, right? You
That
just
does work, at least.
nip the problem in the bud. Shut it off at the source.
Fuck the whole game.
Oh, complete idiot.
definitely like a single button in the game that does that. You know what I mean?
There has to
like
be.
maybe 2 buttons, like pressing start and then, right trigger to mute the other guy or something. Definitely.
There has to be. Okay, so now, remember, guys, Philip is a very tough guy, and he definitely is very powerful. So he definitely won't take this opportunity to now speak more ill of this person, right? He could have done that with the person on the call, right?
Well,
I mean,
yeah, I mean, I'm sure, and I mean, obviously, he would have thought of like bad stuff to say at him in the moment too, right?
Yeah,
definitely.
Funny stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's like he wouldn't say, "I would have slapped the shit out of that person," like after that person was out of the room. He wouldn't do that. There we go.
No, definitely not.
He's talking about something that happened 2 fucking years ago on Twitch. I mean, could you be more of a fucking loser?
Okay.
Seriously. He really... The reason this guy joined my match was to do that. Not to play the game, not to have fun. He ruins it for everyone. Delays people who want to play have to wait now, right?
I mean, I'm sure he's having a lot of fun, actually.
He's having
a great time.
I mean, what? Ladies and gentlemen, you have found the epitome of a loser on the internet.
Okay.
Find that man, find his fucking tag on PSN, and I give you permission to spam his fucking inbox.
Oh, no, Philip. What?
Philip, no.
With enough nonsense so that he never
the beacons
fucking
have been
is
lit.
able to
Gondor calls for aid.
Gondor calls for spam.
do anything ever again. Seriously. What an asshole.
Goutdoor.
She's talking about he played Kingdom Hearts 1. That was 2 years ago. He's asking the dumbest fucking question ever.
Still with Leanne at this point, by the way.
Oh, jeez. I love how low his threshold for what's an acceptable amount of time to be pissed off at something is. 2 years is I think that's well enough time to be still bringing something up, especially if it was a big crazy thing that happened to you, like the beating off, right? Obviously,
there's no limit to when you can ask something about something. It's not like you can talk to this person every day too. You got one chance to talk to DSP, and he asked the question about it. Yeah, and it sounds like this person is legitimately irked by it. It's not like a troll to say you met Leanna shit on people. It wasn't like that,
I think there's a very good chance that it was just some dirty troll. Still, I think
that could be, but
yeah, I mean,
Goutdoor calls for tips.
The LEDs have been lit.
Yeah, there we go. There's a skit there.
What a complete idiot,
dude.
My God.
Tell me that you don't know how to handle being bullied without telling me just by the tone of your voice there, huh?
What a complete idiot.
That's always the insult he goes for.
The biggest loser on the internet. We found him. Yeah. The epitome of a loser, a life loser.
Got him.
KX in 2015, you fucking loser.
Okay.
Wow. Anyway, if only I could figure out how to disable voice chat so I don't have to hear people do stupid shit like that.
Yes, is the way.
Okay, back to the
no easy way to do it on PSN.
Life is strange. Okay.
You got no fucking interest in playing the game. You just want to
Go
waste
into
everyone
game.
Go into Life is
trying
Strange.
to bring stupid shit up from 2 years ago. That is the kind of guy who I want to punch.
Okay.
That is the only way
threatening physical violence now. Very tough.
that idiot will ever learn anything is if someone knocks his fucking teeth out of his face.
Okay.
Then he won't do it anymore. But that's the problem. On the internet, everything's safe, right? Everyone could just troll anyone and do anything.
Well, we saw how Philip handles real life physical things, right? He just cries and says, "I'm an alcoholic." So is that what he should do? Oh,
obviously, that's how you learn. He's learned from that experience, though, right?
Oh, okay.
From 2 fucking years ago, because they're cowards. There's no way I could disable voice chat. So we're going to be at the mercy of idiots who want to try to do that just to ruin the stream and ruin the gameplay for everyone.
All right, ruin the gameplay for everyone. Well, our story continues from here. Just to recap that, you heard him directly say, "You have my permission to spam that guy's inbox with as much shit to whatever the fuck he said." So let's go to Twitter here. And we have let me get my Twitter vision up here. Okay. So we have the post is unavailable that said this, but Philip responds with, "You're right. I don't care if they want to use online to harass me. Let's see how they like getting it back. Another threat." Based on that, now we can use online. I like how they say use online.
That's the I was very fixated on that just now because that's like the craziest boomer way of there's an Always Sunny in Philadelphia joke about that. Like I don't do online. What do you mean you don't do online? What does that mean?
That's exactly what he's saying. Use online. That's like my dad, who, you know, it's in his 60s.
No, my dad wouldn't even say something like that. Like,
oh, my dad would like
online.
How do you use online? What do I do?
Can you get online on this thing, please? So does my phone have online?
Yeah, that's what my dad would say. How do I use this online thing? Okay. But anyway, that's Philip saying, let's see how they like getting it back. So another veiled thread here. Next he says, funny how the door swings both ways. He trolled me, my girlfriend. So touch shit to him. Touch shit to him.
Tilted. Get him out of here. You're fucked now. He trolled me / my girlfriend.
Yeah. So anyone who fucks with me, I'm going to say that to you now. So touch shit to you, Chody Tate. Yeah. Touch shit.
And guess what? The door swings both ways, and I hope it doesn't hit you on the ass on the way out, okay?
Uh-huh. And then
I'm very tough, sir.
Then you got to touch shit. So
yeah,
you're fucked. All right, next. Very tough guy here.
Mm-hmm.
Someone did something, I don't know. Thanks, they won't care. They're aware of the shit. God, we are hammered. They're aware of the shit put up with on a daily basis.
It's only 4:30 in the afternoon for him, though. Like, how drunk can he be? He's not getting any of these right.
They're aware of the shit put up with on a daily basis.
Shit up or put up.
You are
swatted or not.
All right, so next I got to show an image here for you. So someone, probably a dirty troll, sent Machinima, said, hey, Machinima, your partner, they call me DSP, encouraged a malicious act on a person on one of his streams. That's just a factual statement, by the way. And they did favorite that tweet, Machinima. So it looks like this person, Jojo, recognized that they did notice that. Okay. Well, Philip's a very tough guy. He's not going to back down, right? He's not going to back down just because someone made sure Machinima saw it, right? Well, let's see what happens here.
That would be pretty cowardly, don't you think?
It wouldn't be too tough guy, right? That's what he wants to be, a big tough guy. Philip, the very same day, just 30 minutes later than this tweet I showed you earlier. Only 30 minutes later says, was a moment on stream a troll go to me. Said stuff I shouldn't have. I'll address it after dinner in a special vid just to clear the air.
After dinner, I will address this. But first, my wife is making dinner, okay?
Was a moment on stream a troll go to me. Big ups.
If he was reading, if this was someone else's tweets that he was reading, he'd be like, a troll go to me. Huh?
What does that even mean?
Yeah, why don't you learn English, please, okay? And then come back and write a tweet.
Oh, Rebsy, big ups to the lore here. The guy was on the SOK cast and said only 2 people DM his PSN only to praise him. Failed witch hunt. Oh, so it didn't even work? Like Phil didn't get even his dents to go after him? Big ups.
Probably not enough people in there. There's Mario Faker response right into that too. That's pretty hype. Look at that.
Oh, Mario Faker. Did he get the swatting he deserved? Oh, Mario Faker trolling. Nobody deserved to be swatted. Period. But remember, Philip, you said he should get his face beat in. I thought was the words you used.
And people should spam his inbox, right? That's like that's like using online for swatting in a way, right?
Interesting. Here we go.
Swatting is online. Okay.
Well, what do we say we watch that video next of the after dinner special vid? All right, so remember, Leanna has cooked the dinner now.
We're full, we're happy, we're a little tired, a little sleepy.
Our tum-tum is full. Yep. We're definitely not hammered, and we're going to watch this video. Let's go.
Not.
All right, hello, everyone, and this is an impromptu...
Just the poof, like it was such a Herculean effort to turn on the stream or whatever.
Yeah, like this is why this video couldn't make a whole lore stream, but like this is such a whirlwind. All of this happened in like an afternoon. Everything I'm showing you. So like the stream, the tweets, the backtrack, and now the video. It happened in like 4 hours. It's wild.
Dude, how crazy is it looking at the setup like this was before, huh? Like it's like the piss filter is there, and there's the little video game pillow beside him, the love seat. Like this is golden age DSP right here, I think.
Definitely. This is when we just moved and we're no bankruptcy yet to let's get rid of those pesky debts we have. We're just still building the debts at this point. So
and we are currently tapped out of money, as I recall too, from having spent thousands upon thousands of dollars. Yes. Okay.
Correctamundo.
All right, hello everyone, and this. All right, hello.
Why did he do the like self demon? Watch this. Like he looks at himself and then does the demon eyes. Watch.
Oh yeah.
See?
All right, hello everyone.
I've never seen the self demon. That's rare.
No, that's like he's surprised to see how. Oh, you know what? It's because he's surprised to see how greasy his hair looks, right? Because he instantly goes to wipe it back.
Yeah, there you go. You're right. He
sees his. Go on.
Look at that. Holy fuck.
I should have showered before this. Jesus.
Whoa.
All right, hello
can't stop
everyone,
now.
and
much
this
better.
is an impromptu vid I wasn't planning on doing. As you can see, there's a border around it. It's actually the setup for another video that I do over on my other vlogging channel, but I'm just doing this really quick.
Toggle that off and on.
The setup for another video that I do over on my other.
Oh, look. It's for the weekend preview, just so you know.
Is he showing that there is a border there?
He showed that's why I'm in this current border, so you don't get worried, everybody.
Why is that important?
And you could also just right click full screen and you're done.
Whoa, slow down, Poindexter. Okay, we didn't all go to OBS college over here. Jesus Christ.
I do have a degree in OBS. That is correct.
You got to go to school for that, I think.
But I'm just doing this really quick video just to very quickly clear the air on something that happened today. It's not going to be a very long video, quite honestly, because I don't really have too much to even say about it. It's very simple. I'll get right to the point of it.
Go ahead.
I was doing an MKX stream today with viewers.
Yes.
And unfortunately, because of a PS4 update in the past couple of weeks, people's voice chat now carries through my stream, which never used to happen. They always used to be muted, and for whatever reason, that's changed. And we had someone jump on there.
I would like a fact check on that. I wonder. I'm sure it's a setting you could turn off. You'd think,
I could see how an update would set your settings back to the default, right?
Yeah, I can see that, but I'm sure then there has to be a setting to turn that shit off, man. You can't have kids. You can't have like a game with like people can say whatever the fuck they want without being able to turn it off.
But it's not the game's fault. It's because DSP didn't check that it's like that before he started streaming, right? Like he's so fucking worried about it.
Yeah, it's his fault in the end. But
there, whose intention was not to play me in the game, not to have fun, but to basically derail the entire thing and insult myself, insult everyone, who actually was there to just play Mortal Kombat and have fun, and basically to troll me. And a lot of people
Mr. Extravagant, you're correct. We got to get the excuse out before the apology, obviously.
Yes.
Please.
Obviously.
Come on.
He's also treating this like someone threw a brick through his window. You know what I mean? Like
this guy ruined my life.
There's a lot of solemnity and weight to his voice right now. Like, someone came on stream and they used online to troll me.
There to just play Mortal Kombat and have fun, and basically to troll me. And a lot of people don't understand it because the question was about something that happened 2 years ago, which is neither here nor there. The question is about
you want to answer it?
Twitch TV streaming and moderation of the stream 2 years ago, which doesn't even...
That is a little bit disingenuous, isn't it? It wasn't about Twitch TV moderation.
Well,
Phil, what is the settings? What's your preferred settings on the moderation, the parameters on Twitch, please? Like, that's what he said? He said a very specific question.
It is about banning people from your stream on Twitch. So, if you really, 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 really stretch it, okay, yeah, I guess it's
if you squint hard enough, you can see.
Exactly,
all right.
Don't apply anymore. I don't stream on Twitch TV anymore.
Irrelevant, sir. Okay, so if I killed someone in Japan, I moved back to America, and I say that, okay, I don't even live in Japan anymore, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What you guys are doing at my front door. Also, this is like a 6-minute video, right? And we're at 1 minute and 6 seconds, so this is like 15% of the fucking video just used up already on this excuse. So I hope the next 5 minutes is good, dude.
ALT Somali. Yeah, that's me.
Well,
we have a much better moderation system where people get voice, so people can't egg people on to start fights and stuff, which is actually what the particular meat of the question was anyway. The bottom line is the question.
The meat of the question was anyway. I don't think that was the meat of the question at all. Holy fuck, Chio!
Oh my lord!
Thank you so much, Chio. That's insane. I am very grateful for you. Thanks so much. A legit thank you to you and every guest you've had on for all the entertainment and energy brought to each stream. You and Snood, the energy. You and Snood in particular are a great duo and always hilarious. Most fun we have watching all the Phil nonsense. Big up. Thank you so much, Chio.
Thank you very much. That's very
King of Retro. If I could make that pull a golden Hogan, I would. I wish I had the capabilities, Chio. Thank you so much.
Question was completely irrelevant.
That's a good idea. Over a certain implement, it's always like the 6-star foil Hogan
that we turned literally into Scopely.
Yes, exactly.
The question was anyway. The bottom line,
I stopped restreaming everything. Just turn into just pull, guys. That's all we're here for. Is pulling.
We're just here for the gamble, guys. So if you go, nobody's gambling. Nobody in the chat is gambling right now. So I guess people are sick of it. I guess we're gonna have to lower the drop rates again, huh?
Oh, and by the way, I will look at the TJ Gamebox tweets. Apparently, there is now a $600 option of thing to buy on Champions. Like, what the fuck, man?
Oh no.
Dude, fuck everything else. If you are a game developer, why the fuck are you getting into mobile games? Like, it's like, just get the fuck in. What franchises are left that don't have a mobile game? Because I'm looking, honestly.
Mario, I think. I don't think
okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
It's just Peach and Daisy in like various, and Rosalina and just various, settings or whatever. And there's no game, right? There's no game. It's just menus that you click on. That sounds good.
The game doesn't even matter. You can see how little it matters. Watch WB Champions. Like, what game is that?
It's Bejeweled.
It's so not about the game, Like, the game is irrelevant.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to make certain other aspects of it.
Yeah, I know. There's more, and I know there's thousands of games that don't make a fucking dime that are just like WP Champions. I'm sure, but anyways, back to the meat. What did he say? The meat of the question.
The meat of the issue.
Yeah, let's get back to the meat
and stuff, which is actually what the particular meat of the question was. Anyway, the bottom line is the question was completely irrelevant. This wasn't a Q&A session. This was me playing MKX with viewers. And this particular person did this to basically annoy me, to derail what was going on the stream, to start drama, basically.
You could have ignored it, okay? But, I mean, that would be hard if he's just going to keep screaming it, but,
But that's just it. Like, the problem is your reaction to what happened, because it's really easy to like have a normal reaction to that and then just have it not derail anything, and this whole thing wouldn't have happened, right?
And you could have said, okay, let's say you do want to bitch quit it. You can just bitch quit it and say, all right, this guy's talking about something stupid from 2 years ago, whatever. Let's just restart it, and then you're done.
Exactly.
But he took it to level 1,000, right? Level 1,000,000, and that's why he's making this fucking video.
He did the most humiliating thing, which is just flail around in a bunch of PS4 menus or whatever, and just like went to system storage to figure out to mute his mic. Like,
accessibility.
Yeah.
Super Blind Man, help.
TMZ drama of YouTube bullshit, like people like to throw at me.
Yeah.
And I got pissed at it because for, some 2-3 months here, I really feel I've been on a positive roll.
Oh, right.
Where I haven't had that kind of influence. It seems like in social media, at least it's calmed down, or at least I've managed to avoid or not pay attention to most of the people who are being dicks to me in that regard. And I've done multiple MKX streams where this has never happened before. It's just because of this PS4 update that this guy apparently got in and decided to be able to do this or whatever. I don't know, but it pissed me the hell off. And I went out of line. And I said some things that I shouldn't have said.
I went out of line.
Including that people should go after this guy on PSN and basically kind of like, I don't even...
Yes, you did. And I want to make sure we get that right. He said, remember, the door swings both ways? Remember that?
Now, I'm really liking the acting here of trying to search his brain for the thing that he said just a couple hours ago. Like, it's not even like it was the day previous, right? It was just a couple hours ago.
I want to make sure we get all the tweets here just so we can hear what he said again. Remember, he said, funny how the door swings both ways. He trolled me and my girlfriend, so touch shit to him.
Touch shit. Good.
Touch shit. And one more was,
go to me.
I don't care. If they want to use online to harass me, let's see how they like getting it back. Okay? So that's what he said. And that was literally hours before this, by the way. Hours.
Yeah, that second one seems like the problem. Go ahead.
even remember if I specifically said like flood his inbox or whatever.
Yes, you did. But anyways, I don't remember if I said that. Okay, well, whatever.
I also said that
I don't remember if
I don't remember if I said this exact specific thing that happens to be the exact thing that I did say.
Officer. I don't remember that. This is definitely someone telling the truth if you see this face, by the way.
Yeah, definitely. That's the face of trustworthiness. Oh yeah, absolutely.
That I wish I could punch his teeth in because that would stop him from doing stuff like that.
Yes.
Now, number one, I would never condone anyone to group attack anyone anywhere. I want you to understand
that. Except when you just did a few hours ago. Okay.
I mean, like, okay, so, if you say that and like in your mind, you're accepting that like, well, actually, sometimes I just like fucking lie and act like a tough guy in front of my audience so people think that I'm hard or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so that is more acceptable than I got really, really mad in a moment. And yeah, I did say this. Right.
And yes, Gene, thank you for saying that. I give you permission is literally the words he used.
Yeah.
So permission, condone.
I personally am such a subject of, people will call it cyberbullying, but in my case, bullying is one thing, but actually negatively affecting someone's business is another, and that's the extent that it's been for me, that people are actually daily try to slander me, try to make me look bad. They took this stream, this one snippet of the stream today that I didn't even record. They've tried to forward it to Machinima and to Patreon to try to get me in trouble, which
and that's the only reason you're responding at all is because it was forwarded to Machinima, by the way. Yeah. That's the picture I showed you. That's the only reason he's doing this at all is because it might affect his relationship with Machinima, let's say.
Well, it's not going to do anything.
How awesome is it that even back in 2015, people are like getting clips minutes after they happen or like while they're happening?
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty impressive.
Absolutely preposterous. It's high school bullshit. And it really doesn't matter, which it won't. It's not going to do anything. They've tried to forward it to Machinima and to Patreon to try to get me in trouble, which it won't. It's not going to do anything.
Then why are you making this video then?
It's absolutely preposterous. It's high school bullshit. It really doesn't matter. It has
why are you
nothing to do
making
with
this video
anything.
then?
But I said that, and I shouldn't have said that. I don't want anyone to ever go and try to attack anyone. That was wrong of me. I got angry in the moment. And
Got angry in the moment.
What the fuck was
that's
that?
what anger means. I get it. Thank you so much.
I got angry in the moment.
Attack anyone. That was wrong of me. I got angry in the moment. And I said that. And number two, no, I wouldn't ever like really physically attack anyone like that because it's silly. Just think about that. If someone insults you, do you just ignore it and brush it off? Or do you run up and go, and then go to jail? Because that's what'll happen. You get arrested, you go to jail.
The brush it off.
Yeah.
Or do you run up and go, and then go to jail? Because that's what'll happen. You get arrested, you go to jail, and it's like, what was the point of that?
Pick.
And I'm a
Holy shit! Wow. Combo.
That's like a 45% combo right there, dude.
We got the brush the shoulder, dandruff off the shoulder. Then we got the punch, and then we got the pick. This is a nice combo. Check this out. Very hard to see.
And,
first. The
so the Gur starts
I said that. Number two,
no, that gives you the buff so you can chain these attacks together.
That's charging up.
Like, really physically attack anyone like that because it's silly. Just think about that. If someone insults you, do you just ignore it and brush it off?
Brush
off.
You
run up and go, and then go to jail.
Punch.
Because that's what'll happen. You get arrested, you go to jail, and it's like, what was the point of that? And I'm above all that. I mean, I've been around the block. I've only been doing this since 2008. I'm pretty sure that I've had enough people insult me that I can take it. The problem is that
the problem is you did not take it well, as you just displayed to everyone, and you're now apologizing for.
Clearly you don't, because you're doing this right now.
What the fuck? Clearly I know how to handle trolling. Okay, guys. By the way, I'm sorry for how I handled the trolling today. Okay.
Yeah. This is like also part of handling it really badly because this whole video is deranged and stupid to make. Like, it's like he thought it'd be a good idea to do a YouTube style apology video. He even started it off with a big sigh. I'm surprised he's not crying right now. We're almost fucking 80% of the way through this video already. Jesus.
He's looking rough here too. Look at that. Look at that. This is when you have 14 credit cards that are maxed out, this is the look you have all the time.
Your hair is sticking up a little bit. You're trying to save money on hot water so you're not showering as much, obviously.
I gotta read the comments here. Not the comments, the note. Please note. Comments and ratings are disabled for this video because I do not wish to create any further discussion on the subject. Only to give a very brief summary of what happened today when I was baited by a troll and lost control briefly. Look at that. He says briefly.
Just so you guys don't think that. Just so you don't think it really got to me. It was very brief.
Oh, it was briefly.
16,651 views, by the way.
Oh wow,
that's a weird, not quite a number, coincidence, but still, it's almost there. My numerology senses.
You can completely skip this video if you don't want to be involved in the ridiculous drama that is the group of people who nitpick at my every human flaw on a daily basis.
Wait, so if I watch it, I'm part of it now? I don't understand that.
Yeah, so if you watch it, you're one of the people who nitpick my every human flaw on a daily basis. So let me be an asshole and just ignore it, guys. Okay, when I'm an asshole, ignore it. Pretty simple.
Yeah,
okay?
Stupid. Briefly.
Dumb fucks.
The way it happened, he took control of my stream, and that's what really pissed me off. Is here's hundreds of people that were.
He took control of my stream.
He's acting like he fucking hacked his PS4 and did a fucking we are in control. We control the horizontal and the vertical now.
He took control of. How little control do you have of your own stream? What?
I mean, that kind of goes to show you how little control of his own self he has. I think that's actually he has zero self control whatsoever.
Oh yeah, right? No.
Almost 600 people on the stream enjoying the stream at that time, and you got to have this one dick who really just wants to make it really negative for everyone, and he derails what everyone's trying to go on. And lest anyone question that this guy was just an innocent who, instead of joining me to play MKX, has to ask me questions about drama 2 years ago on Twitch that doesn't apply to today, literally 2-year-old drama. This guy has a YouTube channel where he makes videos about me that are all detracting. He has a Twitter account where he insults me regularly.
Oh, yeah, okay, well, big ups to that person.
He's one of the group of people who just can't stop stalking me and trying to make my life a living hell, okay?
Yes.
So, lest it be known that this guy did it purposely, he got me, right? He baited me, and they've been trying for the past several weeks to months.
He's doing some baiting of his own right there.
He's doing a really good job of staying out of it, which is why I've said publicly in vlogs and stuff recently, man, I feel so good. I stayed out of it. I'm focused on my content. I'm having a lot of fun. You guys are having a lot of fun. Everything's been positive. Views have been good. Subs are up. Patreon's been successful. This was the one thing that got to me. I said things I shouldn't have said because I was angry in the moment, and I apologize for saying them to those of you who deserve better. Because
go ahead.
Huh? I was just going to say, has he said the word I apologize or I'm sorry or anything like that?
He just did, but he's only apologizing to the people that something. So not everybody. I want to apologize to you if you're a fan of mine.
Because I was angry in the moment, and I apologize for saying them to those of you who deserve better, because you know that I am better than that, and you deserve better. If you're going to watch someone's content, you want to stand behind them and not say, man, I don't want to watch someone's content of someone who might, actually condone bullying and stuff. And of course I don't. It was just a thing in spur of the moment of a guy who was really being a dick and wanted to ruin the stream for everyone. So in the future, when I play MKX, when I play other games, I do fan appreciation, just so you guys know, there will be no voice chat. I'm going to disable it.
Yes, because I can't control myself in the future either, so I don't have any confidence in my ability to not do this exact thing again, so I'll just mute it, and I will not play games with you. Thank you.
Also, I'm so notoriously hated that, any random person could be someone who's here to say something negative about me, right? So I can't risk that.
So thank you. You lose because of this one person, and I can't control my temper. So thank you.
Please tip. But they have no effect on me. They also have no effect on me.
Yep. I do not care.
PS4, so I don't have to hear their voice chat. There's no overall way in PS4 to mute, which is ridiculous in my opinion.
Definitely.
And when I do future co-op with people I know, then we'll have voice chat return, like people like Horuchato and other people who join me for things from time to time. But for now, when I do this in the near future, I'll just make sure the voice chat is muted, and that way basically the trolling can't happen anymore. Okay.
Trolling can't
happen. So that's it. Short and sweet. That's what happened. Apologize for losing control. A troll got me today, but there's always tomorrow, and we're gonna move forward positively.
Troll got me today.
Very sincere apology, right? Like that. My fears are assuaged now. I'm sure that he meant every word he said. Thank you very much.
So thanks everyone for watching. Sorry that I wasted your few minutes to watch this video. The crisis is averted yet again, and I'll see you. The
crisis is averted. What crisis is it?
New content soon enough. Peace out.
Peace out.
Peace out. Oh, there we go.
Still hasn't really mastered the trimming off. It's just a couple seconds. Like, didn't YouTube have like a editing thing back then that when you upload a video
after the fact you can do it, but he's not doing that shit. Looking greasy.
It's just a couple clips, man. Like,
well, there we go. Mini lore drop one because Philip definitely doesn't send his fans after anyone else except for that one time he did. So big ups to everybody. Big ups to the Be Awesome one for sending that. That was a great lore dive. Mini lore dive here. And I always have time for mini lore dives. I want to say big ups to Swaggy Davis Jr. Says Black Friday sale on WPIG 1651. Hell yeah! Black Friday sale in effect today. And the only thing I bought was I bought a Shield controller. It's the only thing I bought for AC Friday because
what is that?
You don't have NVIDIA Shield? It's my preferred way to play things on the TV. You can do Plex on it. You can do YouTube on it. I recommend.
That's kind of cool.
I've had it for like 4 years now.
Kind of like an Amazon Fire Stick, but for video.
It's like the level up from that, step up from that. Okay.
Oh, a little high end. Now, did you have the correct connection to plug that into your TV? Did they make that easy for you?
It was definitely easy.
You are the consumer.
Definitely easy to do. However, those controllers are a little bit wonky. No, when I say wonky, I mean when my kids drop them, they break. That's what I mean by wonky. So there we go. Anyways, moving on to BR Joe in the house says, you'd think always being on wheels would make it easier to mobilize the hate army. Oh,
that's very negative.
That is BR Joe. That's toxic.
Yeah.
Big ups, BR Joe. Big ups to Dominic, who says, I love his thought process of, I didn't do this, so I shouldn't get in trouble for it. And that's the bottom line. And that goes for anything. Yeah. Dominic, you got it. Correct.
Something is the way that I said, and if you say that it didn't happen that way, well, actually, you're wrong. And you're the one who should be punished, not me.
And if I did do it, it's not a big deal. Right? That's the key. That's the narcissist prayer. It has that line, too, where if I did, it's not a big deal. Or no one cares about it. That's the key. If I did do this, no one cares. So therefore, you caring
the problem. You are the one.
Yeah, you caring about this is the fucked up part. So it makes sense. Don't think about it.
Steve would call that Darvo. Steve would call that Darvo.
There we go. Hoskew in the house says, Cat has so many HSN seconds. The gravy bled through the paper plates. Jasper wouldn't lap it up. Oh, this is a fan fiction. I'll start over from Hoskew's fan fiction. Okay. Cat had so many HSN seconds. The gravy bled through the paper plates. Jasper wouldn't lap it up, and they had to use all the leftover T-Bell napkins. Extra dark Black Friday at the Snort Fort. Money, please. Thank you, Hotskew, for the fan fiction from Thanksgiving.
What is HSN?
Home Shopping Network.
Yes.
Shout outs to you, Hotskew. I'm down for all fan fictions. Big ups, Mr. Gorehow, for the busting. Notifox says, but what if that guy was an alcoholic? He couldn't control himself.
That's a good point.
That's a good point.
I don't think Phil even considered that for a second.
He would not. He also, remember, when he's online, he says things that he doesn't really mean. So when you say things and you're hammered, you can say whatever the fuck you want because you're hammered.
Like talking about being honest, right?
Yes, obviously.
Okay, makes sense.
Joe Dub says, that Champions news is insane. That's a whole OG PS5. Yeah, I know. Joe Dub, think about this. $600 loot crates. Can you imagine a game? Let's just pretend a crazy world where, like, Call of Duty says, all right, here's our new loot crate, $600. It would be insane. People would be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
people would go nuts.
What if those loot crates gave you a chance to get one gun that like shoots people way faster than they can react and also kills them in one shot? Like I think a lot of people would go for that.
But I think also people would go nuts about how negative that is for people that don't want to spend that much.
Yes, they would. But that's the beauty of those games is that they attract a very, very particular kind of person, right? So, perverts.
Big ups Kaiju Ru for becoming a member. Big ups. Hans Servo says romance young ALT. Well, thank you for that. I am young. And nice. remember that sentiment, please, Hans Servo, when we get to our game in just a minute. I want to ask you to remember that fact, all right?
Okay.
J-Dog says 2000 to 2013 Phil sowing, 2013 to when Phil reaping. I like that. A little bit poetic here. So he sowed through the year 2000 to 2013, and now he is reaping what he sowed in those early years.
I would kind of like to push that up a little bit to the sowing part, because that goes up to like the May 1st burst, because he did lay seed down. In that time, right?
I think I'm not totally with you there. I don't think anything happened that day. I am team no load for life. So.
Oh, right. Fuck. Okay.
He was too angry, right? And Chu is also on team no load. I did do that analysis with her, and she agreed with me, by the way. So.
Well, it makes sense. I think we heard that. I think we heard that opinion. Yeah. She was pretty.
There was no post-bust. There was no post-bust clarity.
No cleanup either. No cleanup.
No cleanup.
Crucially, no cleanup.
Rasma, go touch shit to you. Rasma. Yeah. He said, well, she was used to that. Yes.
Don't use online for these things, please, Rasma.
Rasma, I'll send people after you. I don't condone that, though. But you have my permission.
Get permission.
Wesley H says, to Chatham, you sound like an abusive ex trying to convince his girl to come back. He has no self-awareness. And, yep, that's what he, Chatham. The to Chatham, you sound like an abusive ex trying to convince his girl to come back. He has no self-awareness. And yes, Chatham did say that. Chatham said that the day after, right? That's the one, the knifing in the back day, right?
No, he did say that to him on stream because Phil was like, I would never do that again, obviously, and I didn't mean to do that.
That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, that was the day.
Abusive boyfriend. And what's crazy is that like he does, but I truly don't think he does it intentionally. And that's actually kind of worse in a way that like he just sort of defaults into a piece of shit. Like
if that's your default, I love this, by the way. It's such a good meme picture, you know.
Like, Tips, where are they? I get that he's making the face on purpose, but that's like a fucking Robin Williams in Mrs. Doubtfire sort of level of like prosthetic addition to the face. Look at the snort sacks.
That was I was going to comment on, is that topography on the left side there.
He looks like the Phantom of the Opera, dude. Like that looks like a mask he's wearing on his face.
Big ups Mr. Matt, who says, big ups guys, hope you two had a great Thanksgiving. ALT and Snoot, thanks for the brainworms that compel me to tip. Big ups Mr. Matt. You are a legend.
Enjoy those.
All right, now it is time. It's perfect timing, I think. We scheduled this perfectly. It is time for a new game here, okay? It is time for a new game. And this game I will introduce with a song. Here we go. Time for the new game here. WPIG 1651. Let's go.
Song sounds familiar.
It is older or younger time here on WPIG 1651. The rules are simple. I am going to tell you a person, Snood, and you are going to tell me if they are older or younger than DSP, space gaming.
All right.
I will now ask you to close your chat window. You cannot read the chat. I don't want any hints. I don't want you to get any answers from the chat. Can you agree to that?
It is gone. It is gone. I agree.
Now, just for reference, I will show you now. It's just you can definitely look at this, Steve. Snood, don't worry.
Aging gracefully.
Okay, so Philip is 42 years old, 42 years, 237 days old, okay?
And counting.
And counting. So keep that in your mind as we play the game here.
Okay.
It's called Aging Gracefully.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't supposed to play that time, but it's fine.
That's what the show should be called, Aging Gracefully.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a new name we'll have next time.
This is just the pilot. It's okay. It's just the crowd.
So if you don't mind, I'll start with an easy one. Okay? So, chat, we're going to start with an easy one here. It is ALT Insider. Okay, so older or younger than DSP Gaming?
You've claimed many times to be younger than DSP Gaming, and I can't really just sit here and call you a liar to your face because it's your show. So I will have to take you for your word and just go with the narrative. Just assume because I'm gonna be wrong I'm gonna be wrong either way, I guess.
Okay.
But I guess younger. You're younger than DSP.
Okay, I will lock you in on an older. Hang on one second.
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, there we go. That was the one more time.
Young and tight.
Okay, you're locked in on younger. Okay,
yep,
and correct. You are correct.
All right, easy. Wow, I can't believe that. Not
younger than Philip.
Okay, move on to the next one, please. Let's go to a real one. Let's try a real one, please.
I was just one to just wet the whistle. Okay,
yeah,
the whistle is now wetted. Now we're gonna move up. Now I try to keep these all on theme. People that are in the universe, in the distractor sphere, people that Philip has interacted with in some way. We're gonna go to Maximilian Dude next. Okay, hold on. Let me get that. Go ahead. Maximilian Dude. What say you?
Because I legitimately don't know how old this guy is, but he and Phil got started around the same time. They're similar ages, and he does look slightly more mature than Phil, but obviously he's been taking care of himself.
Yes, he does take care of himself. That's the key point.
my gut says that he's older than Phil. But then again, Phil gets so mad at his success that it would make sense that he was younger than Phil. Oh, okay. Thinking about that, I kind of want to say he's younger. I want to say younger too. Lock me in at younger, please.
Okay, we locking in younger?
Young and tight.
Okay, so you locked in on young and tight. I couldn't find young, dumb, and full of. I couldn't find that clip. I was looking for that for a long time. All right, we have locked in on a younger. Locked in on a younger, and you are correct. It is younger.
And this is absolutely 100% correct.
Yeah, Maximilian dude is 41 years old. Shoutouts to Max, younger than Philip.
I bet that really pisses him off, to be honest with you. Even just being that much older, I bet it really makes him mad.
Holy shit. Thanks so much, Jambalaya. Thank you for all the entertainment, gentlemen. I've been a huge fan since your Heavy Rain playthrough. Okay, yeah, I had a lot of good jokes on that playthrough.
Hold on.
It's crazy to see how much you've improved your setup and how mature of adults you have become. Definitely.
Absolutely. And I have so many great appliances in my house now. Like, oh, man.
I used to play games where we'd I'll bay it and stuff. It was so dumb.
Yeah,
We've matured a long time since then.
Yeah. We've come a long way. We've come a long way from that.
Thank you so much, Jambalaya. Thank you so much. All right, let's go. Next up is a very similar style human to Maximilian Dude. You might know where I'm going with this one. Say hello to the next question. It is.
Hello to the next question. Oh, sorry.
Justin Wong.
He's looking very busty in this picture, but I like it. I'm down with it. I don't know how old Justin Wong is, but my gut, it says that he is older than Philip. I think that's kind of like, again, similar logic to last time. He goes at Jay Wong, but not as hard as someone like Max Dude.
Now, remember, they played, they were in the same tournaments all that time. Not to dissuade you, but you're locking in, though, with older or younger?
I'm locking in older. I'm locking in older as well.
Okay, hang on.
Old as hell.
All right, he's locked in on older, and you are wrong. Younger than Philip.
Yes.
Wow.
He is 39 years old, is Justin Wong. Next up, now this one I feel is a layup, but I had to include him just for the lols. Next up,
say it was Leanna.
Kojima.
Now this one I know for sure Hideo Kojima is older than DSP for sure. Lock it in, please. I don't need a phone a friend.
Old as hell.
Correct. He is older than Philip. He is definitely older than Philip, but I just wanted to say he has the power to look somehow 40, yet he is 61 years old.
I mean, I think his beard is less gray and patchy than Phil's is. That's just pretty impressive.
He has the Asian power, though. They do have that special power. I mean, you can't fight it. But there you go. Kojima, legendary Kojima. Next up, a little bit different. We're going to go off the board here. Someone that Philip detests. Phil Spencer has entered the chat.
Jesus. He's got to be older than Philip, too. This guy's like in his 50s for sure, right? Come on.
Oh, by the way, I've chosen pictures, all I could find from the current year. That's what I did my best to find. This is current year Spencer here. Okay, so
now, are you sure this guy's, not just using this as his Twitter to make him look 20 years younger than he actually is?
No.
Okay.
This one I do feel. So you're locking on older here? Hang on a second.
I'm saying older too.
Chew, lock him in. Lock him in here.
Thank you.
Old as hell.
Thanks, Chew.
Okay, locked in. He is older than Philip, and you are correct. He's 56 years old. 56.
Okay, good.
Okay, moving forward positively here. A few more left. We got about 5 left here. Next up, I'm going to bring in a old rival of Philip, but now friend, some say. Even though it's not really a friend, but Next up, Keemstar. Keemstar, Killer Keem.
Look how full and lush his beard is. He's a spry young man, isn't he?
Now he takes some of the he does some of the tricks to keep looking that young though, right? He keeps that hat on, the beard. Yeah. It's a whole move.
He's very short too, which kind of
I would never do that. Keep the hat on to look younger. No. I never do that.
I would never not show my face in order to maintain an illusion of my youth, which actually is just around the age of 25. Anyway, I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about myself.
Yes.
I think Keem is very slightly younger than Phil. I think Keem is younger than Phil.
You are locking in on younger then, safe to say?
Young and tight. Young, dumb, and full of potential.
Chew, lock him in?
Young and tight.
Okay, young and tight. You are... wrong.
Okay.
Are you a fucking idiot? Yes.
That's mean.
This was interesting. Keemstar is 29 days older than Philip Burnell. That's very close.
That's not fair. That's very close. It's only 29 days. That's good.
It's good for the game.
It's good for the game.
On.
It's good for the game, but it's very hard.
There we go.
It's very tough. Gotta listen to my gut more.
3 left here. 3 left.
Okay.
Stuttering Craig.
Fuck. Look how handsome he is. He's like
he is handsome.
Squidward right here,
this is from his last stream, by the way, as modern as I could get it.
Okay, and he was, and look, he's got the hat on too.
The hat meme. So dumb, right?
That goatee, yeah, it is kind of dumb. That goatee is very thin too.
Thinning. Yeah. Looks like he's got the original Apple earbuds, headphones. Does that affect your thinking at all?
No, I have those too, and they're very good for when your wireless headphones have died. Though I don't like the shape of them one bit. They fall out of my mutant ears, I guess. Anyway, I think Stuttering Craig is slightly younger than Phil. I'm gonna go with younger again.
Locking him in on younger, Chew.
Young and tight.
Okay, young and tight. That's what Snood said. And Craig is older than Philip. Craig is 43 years old. 43 years old, just barely. Okay. Next, 2 left here, and I did want to get some Canadian representation here for Snood here.
Thank you.
So this one is not someone that Philip has ever interacted with, but I thought it was worth it. Avril Lavigne.
Now you've tipped your hand here and you've embarrassed yourself. I know for a fact that Avril Lavigne is younger than Philip, and you've embarrassed yourself. So lock me in at younger then. I grew up in the town literally next to where Avril Lavigne grew up, and I used to go to church with her cousins. So there you go.
So you are that clearly a fan that you know her age.
I am very familiar. Let's just say that I've studied her work very closely.
Okay, I will lock you in on a younger then.
Young and tight.
Would you agree with that sentiment?
Absolute. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, there's she married the guy from Nickelback, right? And you know he's got a hog on him.
You are correct. She is younger than Philip.
Very easy.
Avril Lavigne is 40 years old, though. Not as far as you expect. She has turned 40, but she is 40 years old. Okay.
Well, none of us are spring chickens anymore.
No, obviously not. But we love Avril. Always supporting Avril. She's a queen for life.
Yes,
Next up, last one. Last one on the docket. Okay. Now, this one, we're going to enter the fighting game realm one more time, all right? If you don't mind.
Okay. Don't mind at all. Don't mind me.
Daigo.
Daigo.
The legend Daigo. Fighting game legend Mount Rushmore. The Beast.
He did the parry or he got parried by Justin Wong?
Did the parry.
Did the parry. This is tough. This one's hard. I think my instinct is telling me older, and I've been ignoring my instinct a lot, so I'm going to go with it this time and say older than DSP. That Daigo is older than DSP.
We're locking you in there on older. Yes, lock him in, please.
Thanks,
old as hell.
Would you agree with it?
Old as hell.
No, I mean, he's got the Asian thing. He's looking good for his age, right?
You are correct.
This is absolutely 100% correct.
There you go. He is older than DSP. He is 43 years old, if you can believe it.
This was a very quiz. You put a lot of tricky tricks in here and gave me some softballs too. Lulled me into a psychological sense of security, and this is very tough. Thank you.
Thanks so much for joining us today on this edition of Older or Younger.
Oh, you got it over.
No, Daigo, get out of here.
Get out of here, Daigo. Nope, that's the one you want to get rid of. No.
God damn it. There we go.
There we go.
Get him out of here.
That theme song is kind of familiar. I just don't remember where I remember it from.
I use that for a different game. It's copyright free and sounds pretty cool.
Yes. Okay.
All right, next up, I got the TJ Game Box tweets for here. Philip has started the slideshow oddly early this morning.
Got a lot to discuss.
Good morning, all. Hello. Wave.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Burnell. Yes. Okay, we are here. Yeah, okay.
So as TJ Gamebox has pointed out to us here, there is now a, if you can believe it, $600 pack. And it says 600 reasons.
This is SICKS. That's a little confusing. But is there someone here going to be Nikki? Is Nikki Six in this?
Nikki Six, I believe, is spelled SIX, though. That's the problem.
That's very confusing.
Best loot value of the weekend. Oh, it better be the best value of the fucking weekend.
I love only the weekend, not all time. For $600, somehow that's not all time. Well, actually, maybe there's a bunch of other really, really bad deals, and it's like, well, if this is the best one we got, it's $600 for this, dude, or you can pay $9,000 for the other shit.
Like $600. How much does a PS5 cost now? Retail?
About 24 Yeet shirts, I guess, and 24 bagpipes,
24 Mama Roads belts. Yeah. That's pretty hype.
I wish I knew what these currencies did. Like, there's no way it's worth that
Look
much.
at that.
Go on.
PS5 is $700.
Fuck me, dude.
Well, 600 points towards all active store bonus reward events. So you can buy more shit after this. What the fuck? That's not a micro. Yeah, as Barrett Wells says correctly, it's not a microtransaction anymore. It's a mega transaction.
That's 840 Canadian dollars. Just FYI, that's wild.
Like, think about, when microtransactions trying to start it, people say it's the armor for the horse armor in Oblivion, right? And people lost their fucking mind when that happened, right? People were pissed. I remember those days. People were pissed. I was like, I don't care. I'm not going to buy it.
Online about horse armor.
I was like, all right, I'm not buying it. I don't care. But people lost their fucking minds. But now,
rightly so.
The defense for it was like, it's like $3, guys. Who cares, right? So now, little did those companies know, people will keep buying it no matter what the price is. We get microtransactions. Fuck that. $600.
Not only that, but they've discovered that there are people with particular brain disorders that they're just like, yes, please, more. Why aren't there more of these kinds of things, company? Please, can I buy more than one?
It's insane. So that's Philip obviously is spending a lot here.
No, come on. How can he have?
So today, guys, Philip Burnell has spent $1,358 on Black Friday.
Approximately.
Packs give you lanterns. So Philip now is has the kingly locate. Oh, you can't see it, but there it is. The 12th in the leaderboards now.
He's not even number 1, and it's not even close. Like, look the distance between him and number 6, dude. It's like 14,000.
Like, think about
insane.
So like, how many? If you got to think like billionaires in the world, how many billionaires are there? Like 1,000? I don't even know. What's your guess? More than 1,000?
I think there's less than 100 actually.
Okay, less than 100. So they have to have a lot of kids, and I'm sure some of those people give their kids a lot of money. Like, yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. Here's $1 million.
Definitely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, whatever. Playing WWE, some oil barons playing WWE champions, I guess.
Yeah, they're all in like Dubai. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Saudi royalty, like pulling Hogans.
Philip is getting it from his fans, which is a little different.
But the problem is that it's so much less than millions and billions, right? Like, so he's in there and he's diverting so much of that to this. Like that, I don't know. It just seems like a real Sisyphean sort of endeavor. Like, there's always going to be people way better than you at this. Like,
it's just never. There is no end. There is no end,
or anything to show for it. Like, I would get it maybe if you somehow got like a cool figure, like, but like. Like at a point there in WoW, you could go to a website and they would print off a model of your character with all your items on it, and like that to me was like I never got that because I got other things to do.
Hold on real quick before you continue. Let's see what Adam thinks about this real quick. Okay, keep going with your story.
No, I did not do that.
You never got that. You never got that.
I never did. I never did.
Keep going.
But you do not flash out. Do not flash out for real. Anyway,
continue.
Because at least you can see your items and shit on it. You can see like the effort that you put into it, and it's manifested in a physical thing, right? Like just like It's gonna go away at some point. At some point, it's literally going to turn to steam and vanish into thin air. Crazy.
Like at most midlife crises, you get something to appear cool to the world, not just yourself, but like, all right, I got a Lamborghini now. Now what?
Yeah.
World, check me out. You know what I mean?
People will turn and look at me because my muffler exhaust is not on, and so it's loud, and they're gonna have to, right?
But WWE Champions is one of the wildest things. I mean, I think all mobile games are like that. Because I know people get addicted to weird. You can't explain addictions, and I know that's definitely true. Okay. Addictions make you do things that you can't logically explain, right?
Let's just say I'm not gonna name any names here, but I know some people who they just at least you get like some titillation out of something like a big boobed chick in a mobile game. You know what I'm saying? Like not me.
Or yeah. Like when you buy your OnlyFans, people you pay on OnlyFans, you get something out of those accounts, right? That's what you're addicted to, right?
At least you're getting a boner out of it or something, right? Come on. Do something with that.
You get some thrill, right? Even if you're addicted to gambling, you get some thrill out of it.
Even if it's for just a very, very brief moment, and then afterwards the crushing reality of your choices sort of like cascades across you after that. Even then, that's at least like an up and down emotive feeling. What emotion is Phil feeling other than like disappointment that the $600 that he spent didn't get him the wrestler he wanted? Imagine that.
And you don't even get the thing. You remember? Guys, it's not like $600 gives you the thing. You have a chance at the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I think if you paid $600 for a thing like that and you didn't get the wrestler you wanted, that's probably like valid grounds for a sewer slide tiger bombing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Like, I was obviously addicted to alcohol, as everyone knows. I've shared it very open about my addiction to alcohol, that I'm still, the fight never ends. But at least I had a fun fucking night.
Yeah. I mean, it's really fun to be on the couch where everything's all kind of like spinning around you and you're just kind of laughing at stuff, right? That's at least a good time,
I can tell you one thing, I had a lot of fun.
I bet. And then there would be the next time you drink too. That's also great too, right? We shouldn't talk about how much fun drinking is in front of you.
We really should.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Let me tell you guys, it is fucking fun.
It is a lot of fun.
All right, Matthew Virgin in 1993 says, remember Phil is thankful for all the money he got this year and not thankful for his wife. Remember, he considers himself a man. Mm-hmm.
Cat was the second last thing that he mentioned that he was thankful for.
We will go over that. On that being said, tomorrow the Thanksgiving, what was it, the thankfulness slideshow or something. That I didn't watch it, but very funny, very funny.
It's pretty funny. I'm sure you saw the picture of his shower.
And the picture they chose to use, a 6-year-old picture. Yep. Nothing weird about that.
Nope.
And also, the first words out of Philip's mouth with that picture was, man, look how much better I look now.
Yeah, right? How's Kat looking? Where's she at?
How mindless do you have to be to say that, right? Look how much better I look than I did then. What the fuck, man?
By the way, he looks exactly the same. In fact, I think he actually kind of looks worse in that one because his hair is doing the flat grease down to his scalp thing.
I'll show it to you. Hold on, guys.
Yeah. That picture makes me laugh so fucking much because, I'm not trying to insult anybody or call anyone like any kind of animal or anything like that. But Kat looks like a Korean grandmother in this picture, like in that dress. She's wearing Philip's mom's wedding dress too. I'm almost positive.
All right, let's stick to the topic at hand.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
He looks exactly the same. It's not worse. It's not better here.
His hair is definitely worse,
and his skin is better here, right?
I'm seeing a couple of little blemishes over here. His goatee is better. Let's not tell tales out of school. He's at least got, I think, maybe more like a 6 than just a separated mustache and a circular goatee below.
Sometimes you find weird, on the Google search gives you weird shit. Look at this.
Whoa. Well, that's obviously photoshopped.
I mean, it is photoshopped, but like what? Okay, hold on. Sometimes you find weird shit sometimes. Like YouTube is a treasure trove of shit. Like you never. This is a 5-year-old video. Let's watch it. It's a minute long. Get out of here. It's from someone I'm not subscribed to. which is rare because I always subscribe to people when I find a video of theirs like to use. All right, so it has 182 views. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, it's only 5 minutes. Sounds good.
Yeah, 1 minute, 36 seconds.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. We have come together today to witness
British
the
style
marriage
humor here.
and Kate, to pray for God's blessing on them, to share their joy, and to celebrate their love. Marriage is a way of life, made holy by God and blessed by the presence of our Lord Jesus Christ, celebrating with those at a wedding at Cana in Galilee. Marriage is a sign of unity.
We're just laughing at Mr. Bean, though, so far.
Yeah, that's just a funny Mr. Bean episode.
Yeah.
And honor. No one should enter into it lightly or selfishly, but reverently and responsibly. It enriches society and strengthens community.
I'm with Mr. Bean on this one, though.
Bless them in joy and in sorrow, in life and in death. Finally, bring them to that banquet where your saints feast forever in your heavenly home. Daniel and Kate are now to enter this way of life. They will each give their consent to the other and make solemn vows. And in token of this, they will each give and receive a ring. We pray with them. The Holy Spirit will guide and strengthen them.
We're just watching.
This is just the movie. I think it's a movie. I think it's the Mr. Bean movie.
We're just watching Mr. Bean right now.
So they may fulfill
Which is fine. I'm not against it.
Not exactly like trolling DSP that much, just sticking his head on a character who only gets 10 seconds of screen time in this scene.
God's purposes for the whole of their earthly lives together.
What the fuck?
First, I'm required to ask anyone...
Is Mr. Bean that funny? I've never seen it. I've never seen the whole movie of it. Is it?
Well, it's a TV show too, and the TV show is pretty funny. Like you gotta kind of like he doesn't. There's no dialogue in it or anything, so it's all physical comedy. But
that gets old. That gets old though, isn't it? I don't know.
Yeah, but he gets into some hilarious situations, man. Oh boy.
Okay, we got some messages from Philip again here to go through.
Good morning.
That's the fourth hello. Flight sim streams are always so relaxing. Today, not so much with Black Ops. LOL.
What?
If we hit the streak goal 100 times, MM says this. If you hit the streak goal 100 times, you should do one-on-one against Wings in COD as a special reward. Well, he's already challenged him, so.
I thought that was already happening. Whatever.
Right. Anyways, mic isn't working. Time for a restart. And now OBS is crashing. How appropriate. OBS won't close, so I can't even restart it. Okay. I might have to fully restart, damn it. That's where we are now with the, as you can see, it's not loading.
Hey, are we not using the new computer right now, Philip?
Good thing I got a new computer, guys.
Dude, it is just literally sitting on the floor drawing electricity and literally costing him money. Like, I know it's 1 cent of electricity or whatever, but it's the idea that like it's like, oh, this is improving my stream by being basically a money sink right now. So
oh, there we go. Yup, I do. So we're gonna do a full restart here. Which
I called it.
I mean, come on. And imagine going to Amazon, right? And not checking. Okay, I need a capture card. Okay, let me see here. Most expensive one. That's it. Buy. Not even thinking about hookups. You know, all right, this is Thunderbolt. I'm sure I got that. Whatever.
Definitely, I got paid a lot of money for this PC. I definitely have a Thunderbolt, whatever that is. I don't know how much of that you listen to or you want to discuss right now.
Yeah,
but
go ahead.
He even says in the fucking video that he can still use it. It does 1440p. Okay, it just doesn't do 4K, which you can't do 4K anyway because you stream at 1080p. So
and remember, the only thing he wanted that 4K to do was to test if he could do it.
That's the other. I was just going to say that the other thing that he said is that he doesn't even plan to do 4K.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
He just wants to try it. Dude, what can we? The question is, what are we going to spend money on next? Right? What's next?
What's left?
Because remember he talked about the crypto. Like, I might get into crypto. That would be the best. He's gonna buy all the bullshit coin. You know, like let me spit out.
I'm happy to announce my new channel. It's called DSP Invests It. where I'm going to be telling you guys about all these great opportunities. Now, you're going to want to buy into this coin right now, guys.
Like
dude, that would be so funny.
Starfly coin, you know, all these like bullshit coins. There's so many coins released every fucking day. He'll just, yeah.
It would all be Phil's. Like, I'm founding my own coin. You know, if you guys want to, it's just a silly joke, but if you guys want to buy Phil coin, you know, here's the website. Here's my Ethereum wallet. You know, he's just starting pump and dump schemes every single week. Like,
no, that's too much work. He would never do that. You know that.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Big Ups Dark Wolf says, I see TBS mugs, but can I get a WPIG mug? We got one, brother, right in here.
Oh, there you go.
Dark Wolf, we got one. It's the Chew one. Oh my God, the link's too long. I can't even post it. Son of a bitch. Hang on a second.
Controlling your own stream. Classic.
Vike says, ALT upset because Cat chose that thing over him. Vikes? No. That's incorrect.
Okay.
Incorrect fan fiction. It's not even, no, incorrect.
And during the holidays, too. That's really,
honestly.
That's not very nice. Come on.
Honestly. There you go. There's the mug. It says the I don't know Rambo on the back and WPIG on the front. So we need to get the skits going back, but there's only so much time in the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. True. Are we back yet or no? Nope.
Come on, Philip. Oh, boy. How is this taking so long?
I feel like it's never had to say that thing is too long. I've never had to say that. Fan fiction.
No. How many times is he gonna have to like false start his own stream? You know, it's crazy. Okay, first of all, it's insane that he's not just starting his stream from the computer itself. That tells me that he's doing it from his phone every time, right? So whatever time it is, there it's like 11:15 now. He started at 10:45 the stream, right?
Yeah.
So it's 10:30. He's in bed. You know, he's just kind of like rolling around in there, thinking 10:39 rolls around. Hit the button on my phone. 5 more minutes of sleep. Then I'll trundle over to the, get the bagel and the coffee. Back to bed for another 10 minutes, and then I'm going to go to stream after I go to the bathroom real quick.
Like, yeah, I really wonder. You know, I remember when Craig asked, "What's your day look like for you?" And he's like, "Whew, boy, wow, okay, a lot of things I have to make up here. Hang on. Well, first I wake up. Okay, next, get the coffee. He was already scrambling after. What's a normal day look like for you?
I'm not going to mention any times that I'm waking up or anything like that either.
Might have to. Oh, he's still gone. Is this Barry the White? Is this working? What's taking so long? Great.
You guys are trolls. That's not fair. You're being very, very unkind to me. I'm using this old computer still that barely even works when I have this monstrous beast of a PC that does not work also because I didn't make it work.
And yeah,
so mad.
And big ups to Lemonhead for saying he's already spent $1,000 on WB Champions today. So very busy boy.
So he has been up early then. Oh, that's why he's late. Dude, that's literally why he's late. Like, he's not actually restarting his computer. He's literally pulling right now, I bet.
Oh, yeah, you could be. By the way, the QVC sides, I found them on the QVC website, $94. Ooh. That's what his parents send him. 94 buckaroos to send to your 40-year-old son across the country.
Do you think you'd be super proud of telling your audience that, like, my mom and dad bought me dinner for my wife and I on Thanksgiving? Like, I feel bad, like, saying that that's, like, a negative thing because everyone's got a different situation. But the guy does have $150 tips goal per day thing, right? So maybe you could have set some of that aside for
It's just odd. It's just odd. I mean, it's just weird that it's just weird to do. At some point, you think you
cut him off, right?
You know, yeah, like your grandma stopped sending birthday checks at some age too, right?
Yeah,
definitely. You know what I mean?
It makes me wonder, like, how much do they actually know about what's going on with him? Like, you know, like, I feel like if I had a kid who was a 42-year-old man and, you know, he was this famous YouTuber he's been in the game for 16 years. He's able to make a living off it. I'd be kind of like, you don't really need us to send like QVC again this year, huh? Do you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like it's $93. I mean, I don't know what your parents are getting you for Christmas, but it's not like substantial anymore. It's something nice, it's the thought. You know what I mean? It's not sides every Thanksgiving. Jesus.
There's a new generation of kids in my family. I don't get shit anymore, dude. Like it's all about those other kids. Like fuck me. Which, and rightly so. I don't want presents if there's like a legitimate child who could be getting a present instead of me. Fuck getting a present for me. Get it for the baby or whatever, right? Like
at some time, it's like, all right, like that kind of part of your life is over,
What do you think he bought his parents for Christmas this year?
Well, please. You think he has time or the money for that? What's wrong with you?
It's been however long since they got married. This is the last time they visited. 5 years, even if you live across the country, that's a long time.
Okay. Okay, coming back now.
Okay, I got the pool boys. I got Roman Reigns.
I can't wait for him to if SOK account holders are there, they could say something about $600 would be pretty funny. But
dude, just straight up ask him about the $600 thing, because we know that he plays the game on his private account, right? It's not even like he can say, I don't play that, and you're trolling your band.
Oh, so no, okay. I was going to see, because DSP just said in his chat, no late stream tonight, but that's what yesterday. So there hasn't been any, oh my God. There was no kick chat. Okay, I'm going to read every single chat from, I'll show it to you. What am I explaining it? Like it's theater of the mind. Here. This is his kick chat room, okay? So as you can see, last night was there. No late stream tonight. Back tomorrow for a full day. Cool. Okay. Cool. Phil rules, trolls drool. The next message was, okay, just coming back now.
How many viewers are in
busy.
Right now?
I don't look at viewership. Never do. Don't want to affect my performance. I perform the same, no matter how many people are here.
No, I meant in his chat. His kick chat.
In his chat? His kick chat now, you can't see active chatters, I don't believe. But right now, no one's talking.
How many viewers though?
It's not live yet. He's not live.
What?
He's not live because he reset.
Oh my fucking God, man! How fucking long is this gonna take?
We got a while. Just chill out. We got a while.
We're pushing the early stream later, and we're moving the late stream earlier. Like at a certain point, why don't you just do you really need the 2-hour break between your fucking streaming shifts? Just do it. Just do it all at once, and you can stop fucking worrying about it, man. He has some kind of weird fixation on his Euro audience, I guess.
Yes.
I think there's probably some.
He takes a lot of pride. He takes a lot of pride in being an international audience. That's his thing. Really, his thing is to say that. Okay, he just went live on Kick. We got live Kick live. Okay, I'm just coming back now. Okay, should be going live now. Sorry for the delay. The big ups. So we're back, and I'll dig the Kick viewership up now. Just start now, please. By the way, it's 2:23. Not trying to be here till 6 p.m., please.
Yeah. Which is, again, that's been happening a lot lately.
Yeah.
I got shit to do.
We got to hit the kid skull before we start the gameplay, or we got a real problem. I don't want to be obnoxious, guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but so the longer I go without it, the longer the stream's gonna fucking be too. So
quick restroom stop, and we begin.
He acts like he has to be pedaling a bike while his stream is on. I cannot be away from the computer unless it's a bathroom emergency. Okay.
Panda has said when he goes off schedule, he freaks out from Doomer Ziggy. There we go.
Yep.
Green of the Green in the house says, guys, he has sent his parents some merchandise from the DSP store. Look, Dad, I have merchandise now. Eat it,
that's not cheap. And that's not cheap, Dad, okay? So just keep that in mind, please. You want to send something to Grandma? You buy it from there, please.
Yeah. If you're looking for some... Oh, my God, can you imagine? If you're looking for some gift ideas, guys, here's my link. It's a new store. I'm in talks with them.
Telling your parents to buy you stuff from your own merch store. If you wanted to get me the DSP mug, I think my audience would really like that.
Amazing. His mom has the Cooking with the King apron. No, Doomer. Come on.
He had one too. He had a bunch of he loves merch because it's a way for him to shop and also be narcissistic at the same time.
It's like social validation, right? Look, I have my own stuff.
Yeah, look, my face is on all my clothes.
I'm very successful, by the way. Anyways, yes, DSP was in Kino Casino chat last night. I got the messages. We'll do it tomorrow. And that being said, we're kind of out of time today, but there was some interesting stuff. Let's put it that way, because Kino Casino did make a comeback stream yesterday after all these allegations and stuff. And Philip did find himself in that chat. We'll go through it tomorrow.
No.
That being said. He did have to comment on the proceedings, of course. It was at 2 a.m. his time, by the way.
Gotta check in on the boys.
And yeah, as you can expect, like I predicted, there's not going to be any pushback from the Kino Casino fans because they know what they do. So it's not, it's going to Vegas and having a crazy, insane night funded by a pay pig. It's not like something
who you then shit talked and said that you were legitimately scamming them and that you don't give a fuck about them.
Yeah, it's not, sometimes that's just doing what they always, let's put it this way.
You're saying that's not out of character?
Yeah, it's not really out of character, let's say. Yes. Yeah, so anyways, we'll see. And there was not a lot of notice me, Triple P Senpai, but a lot of messages of support, let's say. Here, I'll give you a teaser. I'll show you one of them. One of them as we wait here. So one of them was... Hold on. Hang on. Here we go. I'll send you my personal favorite right now. It's my personal fave.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's been the same since I've known him, so he's sober, and anyone saying otherwise is just full of shit.
Whoa. I'm sorry, is he talking about Warski there?
Yes, he is, sir.
You've known him for 2 months. This is crazy, dude. Like, I feel like I'm overreacting a little bit, but like he's seriously acting like this guy is my best friend. And he's got a 3-month chip on his fucking name right there. That's how long they've been friends. Jesus
He's been the same since I've known him.
So he's sober. Hey, dumbass, what if he wasn't sober the whole time, stupid?
That's my first response to that was, yeah, because he might have been doing it for 3 months or more, as the allegations say.
Crazy, huh? Like in his twisted brain, he probably thinks that's like loyalty, right?
But yeah, it definitely is for him. I stand up for you.
Yeah, I'll lie for you. I'll lie on your behalf. Don't worry.
So, and Nerd Brew makes a good point. Why did he say that on stream when those allegations came out on his own stream?
Didn't he say that he's not friends with them and not very close either?
Yes, he did.
What the?
He said, we're not friends and we don't talk off stream.
I see. Okay.
But yet, we also know their personalities so well that we can tell if they're doing drugs or not. Make sense.
Phil has never been around. I don't think Phil has legitimately ever been around someone who's legitimately been on drugs. So I don't think
that's true too.
Know one way or the other, right?
That's true as well. That is definitely true as well. That being said, we'll go through that tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and the show is starting. Let's see how long it goes, though.
Fucking finally.
What's this one? I've never seen this one.
No, it's always this kind of dumbass Adobe Premiere music visualization screens.
Let it go. My gout crystals are growing. I don't have a song.
Okay, we'll workshop that.
We'll workshop. Any other ones?
Tippy now. Don't hold your tips back anymore.
Andy Warski's not doing blow.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, because it's like snow, right? So like cold.
I know him for the past 3 months.
And he's sober. Fuck you.
Trolls don't bother me anyway.
Fully into the Christmas spirit.
Okay, here we go.
Jeez, it's not even December yet,
Good morning,
man.
everyone.
I'll get the cake viewers up. Hold on.
Greetings from lovely Renton, Washington. Today is Black Friday, and today we have converted fully into the Christmas spirit here on DSP Gaming. On today's show, we'll be talking about how my Thanksgiving went. There's also a couple interesting gaming news stories.
Interesting.
And of course, I'm sure we're going to chill and get into the holiday vibe. And of course, don't forget, it's Black Ops Friday. All this and more on today's special holiday edition of the Level 1 Podcast.
Not wearing that shirt underneath that weird like track jacket kind of thing.
I don't know what that shirt is.
No, I don't like that. That's like a full zip up track jacket almost, right? Like
new sweater.
Yeah.
New sweater, gotta show it off. All right, here, I'll get the viewership.
Think you'll mention the sweater? Because I think that is new. You think he'll mention it?
Definitely. He has to mention everything new. What else are we gonna talk about? There we go. 18 viewers in the house here. There we go. Show it. 18 viewers. We're rocking and rolling on Kick. Come on. You love this. All right, beautiful. Hello? How long is this? It's gonna be the fucking Christmas one? Oh my God, we're still going?
We got the extended cut of the
oh my
intro.
God,
This is an important episode. In an anime, when they don't really do a long cold open and it's like the full theme, this is going to be an important episode.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the show. Happy Black Friday. Today is Friday, the 29th of November, 2024.
Guys,
I'm
my
DSP.
sister's not being abused.
And it's time for holiday fun to begin. My first ever year where I have super deluxe decorations for Christmas.
What a month. Super deluxe decorations.
As opposed to like regular normal ones. Like
I'm resisting the urge to show you every other Christmas decoration that looked exactly the same as that. I won't do it though.
I mean, we got the red and white cone, we got the dog, we got the look how the garland to the right his right is arranged. Okay, one loop around and there's some extra here. I just drop it down. Straight down, please, right down the middle.
Let's get our skip juice. Big ups, Dare Bear. So did you say that Phil was talking about buying crypto? I've been buying crypto since 2018. He ruined gaming for me. Now he's going to ruin crypto for me. Yeah, when Philip gets into Bitcoin, that'll send it down. It'll crash now. No,
dude, are you kidding? That'll send it to the moon, dude. He won't be able to resist buying Bitcoin. Every single one, I'm sure, dude. If you want to cash your Bitcoin out, sell them to Philip.
He's gonna go to like Doge. You know what I mean? He's gonna get into the Elon Musk one. You know,
month it's going to be. I cannot wait. As you know, this is my favorite month of the year. Everything gets festive and fun.
Definitely.
So let's talk a little bit about that.
Please.
So as you can see, the big upgrades that I've done to the set this year, I brought back the blue panels in my background now to fit a more festive, like ice or snow motif.
Sorry, I'm looking back. Those tiny corners of the blue panels. Yes,
very clear,
festive.
very obvious.
Very festive too.
Halloween
Yes,
and Thanksgiving.
You
Obviously,
love this.
We've got brand new Christmas animations.
I see a chip spinning there.
Seen on the digital frame. Those will be playing all month. And what
I
I'm
see
gonna
a
do
chip
is
spinning.
every week I'm going to alternate those out for new ones, just like I did every week during October for Halloween. We've got a brand new light.
God, dude.
It's the Pac-Man Ghosts Chasing Pac-Man.
Okay, let me find out how much that costs real quick. Okay,
it's also very Christmassy.
Which is pretty cool. Like I said, I bought a few new signs.
I mean, when you think of Christmas, the first thing I think of is Pac-Man. I mean, who doesn't?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I put my Pac-Man lamp right beside my grandpa's Nutcracker, too, on top of my digital frame. My Divoom,
eggnog, reindeer, presents, Pac-Man. I mean, what else is there?
To add to the set so that we can alternate between them and it's not always the same one or two.
Yeah, definitely.
We got a little, Nutcracker over here. And then, of course, to my right, we got the super deluxe Christmas set, including the return of Cookie the Christmas Pooch. We got the Golden Stag. Chestnut.
I mean, it's not a lot of money, but it's also not needed in any way possible. It's just
almost
not
completely invisible, by the way. Also, you already fucking have a Pac-Man lamp, so I don't know why we need two.
And then we got we have to spend money. That's it.
The squirrel. We never named the penguin last year, did we?
Oh yeah, tip it off. You can name it.
Christmas tree that's like white
that's
and red.
That's a tip skull.
And of course, this year, man, does it really stand out?
Well,
because
the snowflake
of the
animation,
lighting,
man.
because of the
Merry
new camera,
Pac-Mas.
like everything this year looks so much better than it
Merry
ever
Pac-Mas, everybody.
Before.
And he never played
Pac-Mas
Pac-Man
to
on
you
stream. It's not like it's a game he's known for or something.
Right.
So I'm very happy
exactly.
to bring
like if it was a Street Fighter lamp of some kind that was Christmas themed, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But it's just anything.
Random Pac-Man.
Fun to you. Now, in addition to
that's like what you... Okay, I'll stop. I promise. I won't pause this much. It's just like you go to the store and like gamer stuff. You search gamer stuff and that comes up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, you're at like, what's it, like a Hot Topic and they go to the gamer section.
Gifts.
They have that.
Spencer's Gifts.
It's like that's what you buy there. Come on.
Mario Lego set, one Mario Lego set.
It's like level 1, I am a gamer, and let me show you my love of gaming stuff. And they aren't actually a gamer. You know what I mean?
Again, it's more like his mother bought these things for him. Like I thought your audience might like this this Pac-Man lamp, Philip. Okay, Mom, I guess I'll put it up wherever. Okay, what I wanted to a PS5.
That's what the cops saw when they did the wellness check. Yes.
Yeah. Gamer shit.
Big up, Jay Wusso. Welcome to the level 1 Flexcast. That's what we're in. The Flexcast.
Every single animation.
Turkey Day. Oh, I love Turkey Day. Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Always hyped for Christmas. Hell yeah.
Christmas animation.
Turkey Day was yesterday, wasn't it?
Turkey Day.
You get a Christmas animation. If you do a super chat or a super sticker, you get a Christmas animation. If you give the sub or you become a sub on DSP Gaming Reel on Kick, you get a Christmas animation.
Oh my God.
Everyone gets a Christmas-themed animation this year. I'm now excited. Very excited for the holiday season. I love this time of year. I really do. We all get into the mood around here starting today. We even have a special stuff planned today. It's going to be Black Ops Friday. Since today is Black Friday, the day when everyone runs out and spends a lot of money on themselves in a very greedy consumerist fashion.
Okay. Similar to what you've been doing. Okay.
We're going to be taking down the terrorists.
On Thanksgiving, did a show and tell of everything that we frivolously spent on in the last 3 months.
But we're above that because we did it the day before.
Okay. So we paid more for it, stupid.
Whoever it is, I don't even know anymore. They don't even give the names to the sides of the groups anymore, do they?
What?
I just realized that, like, Call of Duty, it used to tell you the names of the groups you were playing as. I don't think they tell you anymore. So
good point.
I don't think it's important. I don't think that's important.
We're doing Black Ops as the daytime stream.
Great point.
And I think that it's going to be a very good stream of fun. We're going to be doing the challenges, daily challenges as usual, and then playing with various weapons, unlocks, and the like. We'll see what happens. I may do the ranked today because remember we started playing ranked last time, and I had a lot of fun with it. So maybe a lot more ranked today. We'll see.
Okay.
But I am so happy and excited for the Christmas time. FYI, I even have Christmas RGB going on in the office. I have my gaming PC lit up like a Christmas tree.
Okay, great.
Literally.
That'll help the stream a lot.
Green with all these
You guys love this.
that are kind of like slowly transitioning across my keyboard, mouse.
Oh my God, guys. I'm going to tell you in WPIG Studios, we have like 18 Christmas trees all around me, and they are lit up so much. I mean, you're going to love this. You can't see it. But
it's funny you mentioned that because I have like an exact replica of Michelangelo's David like directly behind me too, and it is magnificent.
Cool. Awesome.
It's in full marble. The penis is covered, right? So
obviously, got to do that.
Obviously,
everything here is festive Christmas fun for sure. If we get our first contribution of the day, we will see the animations.
Okay.
So let's see who will be the first contributor of the day.
You're not going to spoil them this time?
And to see the Christmas animations in effect. Now,
who will it be now?
Speaking of
that's what Snood said. Yeah.
All right.
No.
FYI, today we are at streak number 80 freaking 8.
Yeah.
88 straight streams of hitting my goals and crushing my trolls, and it continues through the holiday season. They're not going to get nothing but a holly jolly lump of coal in their stockings this year as the streak continues through the Christmas season event into December and into Christmas itself.
'Tis the season.
Right? How awesome. Now, today is reward day.
Oh,
that's correct.
This is gonna be hype.
That when we hit streak 89 on this very stream,
so not yet. It's not reward day yet.
I'm going to order special edition stuff.
You got to pay
from
more.
Wendy's.
I'm going to order special edition stuff.
Special edition stuff. Hold on, let me hear that again.
On this very stream, I'm going to order special edition stuff from Wendy's.
Whoa! Holy fuck! Okay, just gonna hit my stream deck right here. Wendy's menu. Hit that.
This is awesome.
Wendy's.com. Okay.
Okay, hang on. Let me bring this up.
So this is what we're going to have today on a special Black Friday edition of DSP Tries It.
Okay.
It's going to be
Resident. Here we go. I really got to get an animation for this. For does the joke. I don't know what to do though, but we need something. Here it is. It's going to be Resident Phil. That's the joke coming.
On if I can.
Philip.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, he skipped it.
He didn't do it. I think something went wrong with my capture device. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out.
Oh, this is good. Okay, that's it.
There we go.
There we go.
So it's going to be the mushroom bacon cheeseburger, the salted caramel frosty and the taco salad from Wendy's. This is their new holiday menu, basically. Even though it has nothing to do with holidays. It's kind of funny that there's no holiday tie-in with it whatsoever. I mean, do you think salted caramel when you think Christmas?
What do you want? Peppermint burger?
Yuletide salad?
Yuletide salad with peppermint in there. We put a little candy canes in there, crush them up.
This was announced before Christmas, but it's not Christmas right now, by the way.
No,
and this was announced before Christmas, so I don't know what you're expecting. Like,
only thing I'm interested in is that salted caramel frosty. That might be high.
Cheeseburger?
Yeah, definitely.
When you think Christmas. But let me tell you, I definitely think
reindeer
about a
burger.
Taco salad when I start thinking about Christmas. It's the first thing that hits my mind, so that one makes sense.
Definitely.
Okay? But the other big feature, and this is why people like this idea this week,
it's not even December yet.
Comes
D-Wing
with,
Soldier, correct.
Wendy's chili. Wendy's
We're really going to do this every day.
So,
yes, we are.
I mean, we've talked about it for years and years for various reasons. You know, it's not because of me. The meme is because of Wings of Redemption. I'm actually going to taste Wendy's chili for the first time in over a decade. The last time I had it, for the record, I got the runs and couldn't stop.
Get ready to hear this every day this month.
Pooping.
Well, no, it's over.
For about
it's
a day
over
and a
after
half.
today.
Oh, after today's the last day, yeah.
It was that
We're going to hear
bad.
about the diarrhea he got.
Yes.
So, I just don't know what's going to happen. It's probably a horrible idea.
Yep. Anything else? Or
I do have a full day of content
watch that
planned.
Kit Chat, not move.
You know, we got Black Ops on the first stream.
Now, like when things move adequately quickly, it's like they're not moving at all, right?
DS Politics on the late stream exclusively on Kick. This is probably a really bad idea, but hey, I offered it. You guys have matched it. I'm sticking to it. So, please contribute to the stream. Let's hit the goal. Everything counts today.
Okay, as opposed to other days.
Including super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Subs and gifted subs over on the Kick side. And then, of course, tips, which go across both sides because they go through PayPal. Anyone could tip. Let's get it going. In fact, here we go. Busty Phil.
Yeah?
Busty. But Busty
Why
Phil.
Why did you touch your tits when you said that?
Not really Busty. But Busty Phil with a 5-sub gift over on Kick. Thank you to... and JLB just did a super chat, and we get our very first Christmas animation. Stolen credit card.
Hilarious.
Okay, that's literally happened to Derek. So we're going to bring him back into the mix again? Okay.
I love Tim Curry for the record. I wish that he was still acting. I really do.
He's dead.
But there you go, Tim Curry. So JLB with our first super chat, he says,
let me check on that.
Honey, do you honestly think I would check thousands of tiny little lights if I wasn't sure the extension cord was plugged in? That's a Christmas Vacation reference.
He's not dead.
I'm gonna. I get
very,
almost
very
every
sick,
Christmas reference because
he's 78 years old.
Aficionado.
So.
But
I used to watch all
he doesn't
the
have.
Christmas
I don't think he
movies
can
back in the
speak
day.
anymore. Like I think
By the way,
sick.
so JLB's Canadian.
Tim is dead.
I always forget the Canadian
he's alive,
conversion.
guys. He's alive. I just checked Wikipedia. He had a stroke, though. He's not doing well health-wise, but he's alive.
Quickly.
Yeah, I wish he was acting, though. That's the important thing.
Oh, boy. Wish they'd bring him back.
Roll that guy out there. Come on.
Come on.
It's
like
71 cents on the dollar.
Top Gun movie. I hate
But he did 10, so that would be $7.15. There we go. I want to be sure to
they
give
rolled
him
Val
proper
Kilmer
credit.
out, and he literally can't even speak.
Come on,
Thank you, JLB, for the first super chat of the day.
They were very like.
And then, like I said,
there are other ways to do
it.
There are other ways to do that. You could just say remember, man, he was a cool dude. Talk about him in a positive way on the show. Like in the movie.
I mean, they acknowledge him and they acknowledged his disability, and so he's communicating with text to Tom Cruise in the movie.
Okay. Well,
but still, it's just like okay. Do you know when I'm not to derail too much, but do you know when Roger Ebert had jaw cancer or whatever?
Yeah,
he did a couple episodes where he was just just like a tongue and no jaw. Ugh, I don't know.
Yeah. Over on the Kick side, we had Busty Phil with a 5-sub bomb.
Huge bomb.
Which is the equivalent of $25 of contributions. And yes, we have animations for that. Allow me to just pull that up.
Okay, great. As long as you're prepared.
Our first manual animation.
Do we do the even number thing? Let's see. Who's going to make it even 50?
Ho, ho, ho to you.
Oh, yes.
A whopping 5 gifted subs over on Kick. Let's get
22 viewers, 5 bomb. That's a 25% of the audience getting a gifted membership.
I was just thinking, like, where are those even going? Like,
they go into the air. Like, no one gets them. Everyone in the chat has them. Yeah,
they go to people, but who are, like, are you just opening up your email on Kick and like, oh, okay, I guess I have a membership to this guy I never heard of. Let me go check that out.
I guess.
It's absolutely disturbing.
Yeah, Strider, less viewers than WPIG TV. That's what I said. WPIG is going to last as long as it has more average viewers than Kick. And so far, it has not dipped below that. So I think that's
nightmare now.
That is
no.
That's the sign when it's ready to WPIG to shut down. If you can't hit Kick viewers.
That's freaking terrifying, dude.
Phil starts restreaming you.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, thank you guys for your early support.
That's a syndicated show, by the way. Yes, WPIG TV is all syndicated.
Received a $3 tip from Chocoboko. Without spoiling it, I tried the mushroom bacon cheeseburger today. My Wendy's building, the item is limited time offer, so maybe it won't be a staple sandwich. They've had it before. Like, no lie, I've had this before 100 years ago. I remember having the mushroom bacon cheeseburger. I also had the taco salad. So what it is, they just decided to bring back items from the past.
Okay.
For this limited time menu. So I'm not going to be surprised if it's not that good, to be honest.
His animations are fucked right now. You see that?
I actually don't
Look
know
at this combo. He's obviously fucked up the timing or something, because watch this. Watch this combo.
So I had the taco salad.
Watch the screen only.
What it is, they just decided to bring back items from the past.
What?
Okay, that blow up.
So I'm not going to be surprised if it's not that good, to be honest.
What?
I actually don't know what the sauce is on it. The sauce looks like it's a special kind of sauce, but I'm not sure what.
I've lost the plot.
But,
I don't know what
it's just mushrooms,
reindeer
with bacon,
running,
melted Swiss on a regular burger, and it's whatever that sauce is. So it's nothing. It's too special,
Definitely.
The taco salad, the special thing about that is to see if you actually can hold your bowels in after you eat it. And the salted caramel frosty might be interesting.
How many times are you doing that joke,
that's
man?
That's a brand new one. We're going to put some flavoring in there.
How many times are you doing the joke?
Every time.
Okay.
Until the end of time.
FYI, let's hit the
Keep
goal.
your eyes open for
when
an
we hit the
extra
goal,
long
I'll be
bathroom break
ordering
today, by the way, if he
Wendy's,
hits
and we're
the
going to
goal.
do the DSP tries it right at the end of the Black Ops gameplay. So Black Ops gameplay will end roughly around like 3:45, 4 p.m. Pacific time, and then we will do the Wendy's DSP tries it. FYI. Okay, so that's how it's going to work
FYI.
today. Cool. All right, thank you guys for the early support. Already up to, actually it's 35 because I didn't add the $3 tip from Chocoboko.
Anyone want to make it even
up
50?
to $35 of support early on. JLB says, is Batman Returns a Christmas movie? Absolutely yes. 100%.
Brilliant.
I like the scene where Santa Claus punches the penguin straight in the crotch. Does the taco salad taste good, Axe Busty Phil? To be honest, I think the salad itself was good. But see, I think what they want you, what they intend you to do, they give you a salad. It's like lettuce and tomato and the chips, like the corn chips and cheese and like corn, like pieces of corn. And then it's dressing. So it's just a normal salad, basically. Yeah. But then they give you this chili. And they're like, oh, you're supposed to pour the chili into the salad.
Yeah.
Who would pour chili on top of their salad?
Then
so if I remember what happened was I ate the salad and I thought the salad tasted good. And then I had some of the chili. And then all of a sudden, later in the day, my guts started a rumbling. It felt like
third time we're doing this joke.
Someone had poured like straight up like oil into my guts. I couldn't. It was like super
they
lube.
did though. They
and
literally
it was just
did
nonstop having to run to the bathroom like every 20 minutes for like the next day. I couldn't stop it. It was awful. Really, it was really inflammatory and bad. So I don't know if that was the salad. I don't know if that was the chili, but something went horribly wrong. All right, you ever see the scene in Christmas Vacation where Clark Griswold gets on the sled?
We are not
and he
done
puts the
by a
industrial
long shot
lubricant on the bottom, and he just sits down and he takes off like a rocket. So that's what the turds were like coming out of my ass that day.
Oh my god,
it was just insanity. Like it burned.
It's like it burned.
Oh my god, are we in middle school?
Okay.
All right, very funny.
Awful. That's a free cleanse, says Super Bonchan. Okay.
No one got banned.
Awful. That's a free cleanse, says Super Bonchan. Well, see, I don't mind the free cleanse, but I mind the several, 30 to 40 extra cleanses after the first. That's what I mind. Because I don't know about you guys. I don't prefer to be in my bathroom for the vast majority of the day.
We are not done.
I like to be out and about doing things in
I
my
need
home,
my rope.
you know,
My rope animation.
The can is all right.
Let me get that going.
Like maybe once, twice
you need to make a
but it's just not my favorite spot. You know what I mean?
Fucking animation of some kind.
Okay.
People will think I'm talking about cat if I do that.
I received a $2.25 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples. I watched Planes, Trains, and Automobiles last night. I love that movie. Rest in peace, John Candy. Yes, the late, great John Candy, a comedic genius. Also, Steve Martin, back in the day, was a comedic genius. I haven't seen him do anything in the last 15 plus years, so I don't know if he's any good now. But, yeah, that's an amazing movie. What's funny about it is...
Here's the funny part.
It's really weird because everyone says it's a Thanksgiving movie, but it's not.
Okay.
Like, did you actually watch it?
Could not care less.
Like, they're not... There's no Thanksgiving involved in the movie. I think originally it was considered a Christmas movie, but somehow it got moved.
He didn't even say it, but he's talking about Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
I thought you would, with John Candy involved.
I'm 25. I'm 25, so...
Me too. Before my time.
Me too.
It'd be a Thanksgiving movie.
I think my dad might have a VHS of that somewhere.
Right? It's very weird. So, but I mean, I love the movie. I don't care when you watch it or how you enjoy it, but it's a great movie.
I'll say something about fucking...
So...
What is it? Die Hard being a Christmas movie now.
Another one, Spawn Killer with a $5 super chat. I remember you had Pico Digo. I think you got sick off of it. Pico Digo? What in the holy hell is Pico Digo?
Pico de Gallo, you dumb fuck. You know what he's talking. I hate him.
Thanks for the money, though, dumb fuck. Thanks. Yeah. Nobrew says Phil is the Uncle Eddie of streamers.
Uncle Eddie.
Picodigo. Pico Digo?
Uncle Eddie, by the way, if you don't know.
Wait a minute. Why is that Turkey Day?
This is the Uncle Eddie.
I think we have a glitched animation. This happens sometimes in this app.
I think we have a glitched style animation.
You mean you forgot to take it out?
Yeah,
that's what you mean. You forgot to take it out.
Okay, it's this one. I'll delete it.
It's this one. Hang on.
Okay, I deleted the Turkey Day animation, so now I shouldn't play again. I was like, only we're supposed to have Thanksgiving on there. There you go. The good news is this app for this frame has like 2,000 Christmas animations. It's insane. So I spent like 25 minutes last night just going through the first like couple hundred. And I picked a few that I like, but I'm gonna have so many good Christmas animations this year. I mean, this is pretty much what the frame's made for. You know, Christmas and Halloween.
Goblin King Rio is trying to go to Band World. DarkSidePhil has given $2,500. That is extremely cuckolded.
Okay. All right. So
that's
already. Oh, by the way, let me add. I added the Spawn Killer.
Excuse me,
I had to add the $5 Spawn Killer.
Oh, that's the same thing.
Yeah, similar.
It was a $5 super chat from Spawn Killer. Let me get that added. So we're at 42 now.
I'll be back 1 minute. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Pico Digo.
Number 1 or 2?
What in the hell is Pico Digo?
Shit, he's already gone.
5 ingredients.
We'll see how long it takes him to come back.
White onion, jalapeno, cilantro, lime, and salt. No, that's Pico de Gallo. That's not Pico Digo.
So you could guess that's what he said, right? You could guess that's what he said, right?
All right? Anyway.
Yep.
So that's Whack is asking, do we have leftover turkey? Shall I tell you about our Thanksgiving now? Shall we get into the segment? I'm sure everyone wants to hear about how our Thanksgiving went last night.
Okay. That was number 1 then.
Okay. Here we go.
People were guessing if it was number 1 or 2. So it was 1.
Number 3.
Oh, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about my Thanksgiving because everyone wants to know. How did it go?
No, you just decided everyone wants to know. Look at that dented Snoopy back there. What the fuck's going on with Snoopy?
Oh my God.
You know how the first half of my Thanksgiving went because I was right here with you. I was streaming and we played an awesome segment, or awesome session, I should say, of Microsoft Flight Sim, where we flew all around the world. I mean, we went to North Korea, Washington, D.C., so you want to talk about 2 polarizing places. There you go.
2 polarizing places.
Huh? Well, I guess literally because they're poles on the map, right?
Like he's trying to say like very different, but he said polarizing.
Yeah, like diametrically. I think he means diametrically opposed.
Yeah,
like
polarizing.
But again, North Pole, South Pole, right?
Among many other places, beautiful places like the New Zealand. We flew over this beautiful lake. Really cool stuff. Had a great time. Support was astronomical. You guys were amazing yesterday, so thank you so much for that.
Astronomical.
Say that.
And then after that, immediately following that, I set up uploads, and I filmed the daily wrap right after as well, so that way I could run right downstairs and not have to worry about filming for the night. And so I went downstairs, and all Thanksgiving dinner was ready. The turkey roast, and all the sides. Now the turkey,
the sides just involved reheating, correct? We're gonna say that, right?
The turkey did too. So
yeah, so we just basically we just had to turn the oven on and put shit in the oven and then take it out.
Well, the oven takes a long time, so the microwave is just as good, right? And that's the same thing. That is the same thing.
Just making sure.
It was one huge turkey breast, and it had been roasted in the oven for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. And it had been, my wife had marinated it 2 days before in this herb and garlic marinade, and then she had added other herbs and spices. The way that this turkey roast works, it's in this string, this netting string, and you leave it in there. So as it's cooking, it clumps, but it doesn't get too big and then burst or anything, so it stays intact in its shape.
It stays intact.
And it works perfectly, but I had to get the netting off in order to actually serve and slice it up. So I had to cut through the netting with kitchen shears.
Oh my! Look at this.
And get it off.
What a chef! Oh my God! He had to cut it. Whoa! Hold on.
He's talking about this like he did surgery. So I did an incision across all the netting of the turkey roll.
Is this Gordon Ramsay? First, I had to choose the right scissors. Okay, so I chose the 6-inch scissors on this incision. Yes, and then
netting. Right, turkey sliced. Delicious, stunning.
It sliced beautifully. It was so juicy. It was
so juicy.
Cooked absolutely perfectly through, and it was ultimately juicy. Like every bite was full of flavor and juice, and I'll talk about that in a second.
Every bite was full of juice.
Juicy. Like every bite was full of flavor and juice, and I'll talk about that.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I love juice.
Says urban garlic. Oh, definitely urban garlic. We need that.
That's what I heard.
And we had all these sides.
Urban garlic.
We had sweet potato casserole with a crunchy caramelized top. We had a
I can tell you what he had
potatoes with cheese. Basically, it tasted like a loaded baked potato. It had sour cream and multiple cheeses in it.
Oh my
God. Like this hash brown potato sauce. We had green bean casserole, which was super good. It was fresh green beans, but they were deep cooked in this sauce that they had made for it, plus pieces of bacon and veggie and stuff in there. It was super good. And then a cornbread dressing.
Cornbread dressing. Oh, sorry. I didn't get it in time, but I was going to tell you everything. It's right here. Here's the list of what he just told you. So we have here, we have we have the cream spinach, the cornbread dressing we're just mentioning now, by the way. Sorry. That was 2 pounds of that. Then we're going to get to
like a lot.
2 pounds is insane for 2 people, dude.
Yeah, that's insane. They're eating a pound of macaroni and cheese and creamed spinach.
Yeah. So if you want to get a good look at what if you want a visual representation, here, I'll just bring it up on the stream. Why not? Here's what it is, guys. Here, he's looking at it now. There you go. That's what we're talking about here. Some QVC.
Looks good.
If you want to link to that, I'll...
Actually, tasted kind of like regular stuffing. You know how you have stuffing for your turkey? But it had cornbread in it, so that was the difference. Like sweeter, but it had the savory flavor as well.
Okay. Then you had cinnamon apples.
Then we also had cranberry sauce, 2 different kinds. We had the traditional jellied cranberry sauce.
That was in a can,
but then we also had the cranberry sauce that has the chunky cranberries in it as well. We basically had 2 different kinds.
That was the can.
Basically,
and then we had little Hawaiian rolls. And for dessert, we had pumpkin pie. So basically,
pumpkin pie from Costco.
Everything was good. Every single thing I ate was good. The turkey. So basically, we put some gravy on it too, and we had gotten the gravy from Trader Joe's rather than the one that you just buy at the store in a jar. That's kind of more.
We got the jars from Trader Joe's, so they're better.
Oh,
wow! We got this Trader Joe's gravy.
That's homemade from Trader Joe's.
And the Trader Joe's,
Joe made it himself. Joe makes it himself in the back. Joe.
Wow.
He's a great cook, actually.
Is he Italian, though?
No. He just makes it in the back. Because Midnight Meme says, food talk is sacred to the pig roach. It really is. He's having the most fun he has on any stream right now. Matthew says, how much do we want to bet that Kat finished most of the food for herself and is probably eating leftovers as we speak?
That's very negative. For all you know, Phil ate.
Phil had a good time with it too, but yeah, she'll be enjoying it for at least a week.
The store in a jar.
I think Phil ate the lion's share and just kind of gave the scraps to Kat, right?
After he's done.
Eric, we got this Trader Joe's gravy, and the Trader Joe's gravy, dude, it was super good. It had so much flavor. It tasted like twice as good as the one from the store. That almost has no flavor. This one was like so flavorful. So I don't know what they put in it different, but it worked.
It's kind of the same shit.
The turkey was so moist because we had marinated it for 2 days. You put it in your juicy. Mouth. First, the skin. The skin would have all this robust herb and garlic flavor. And then as you start chewing the turkey is so moist and juicy and had flavor throughout. It's not like, it's bland in the middle.
It's turkey flavored gravy, Philip. You didn't say it correct, okay?
Gluten-free.
No, it was all the way throughout. So my wife knew exactly what she was doing with this marination. She had basically looked up stuff online about, suggestions of how to do it.
Right.
Oh my God, it was amazing.
Definitely real.
We had bought ginormous, wide, oblong plates for Thanksgiving to serve on, so we could put all of our food on one plate. It still didn't fit. So basically, we put all the sides. It was 4 sides plus a roll plus the cranberry sauce all on one plate. Then we had a separate plate for the turkey and the gravy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, we did all of that. Basically, we
sat
down, we were eating.
Ever in your life needed to load up 2 plates?
2 plates
worth of food? No.
Why would you make yourself do that?
Just doubling up on dishes.
Yeah,
you don't even have a dishwasher.
No, they're just paper. Just throw them in the trash.
No, he said they're
it was so filling.
New,
just the first serving, because we have so many extras now, leftovers. But we're eating a little bit. Eat a little bit of everything. I'll try this one. I'll try this one. You think one of these things isn't going to be so good, right? They're all going to probably be all right, but you're going to like one thing over the other. I kid you not, I liked every single thing equally.
Yeah,
the turkey on every side, everything was so delicious. Everything was amazing. So, ate it all, and I couldn't even finish,
Copy back for gameplay. This is cringe.
It was so much food. There was no way I was going to eat all of that. My wife as well. So we finish.
Oh, he's getting banned.
So what we're going to do for the rest of the day
Yep, get him out of here.
We're going to digest a little bit and relax in the living room.
Digest? Wait, hold on. What'd they do?
Do for the rest of the day is we're going to digest a little bit and relax in the living room. And then we're going to decorate. My wife is going to decorate downstairs the big living room area for Christmas, and I'm going to decorate the office and set up all the Christmas animations and lights.
Great way to spend time together, huh? All right, honey, I'm going up. See ya.
Okay, you stay down here and you do the big the whole bottom level of the house. Obviously, I'm going to do the 6 square feet of space that only my audience can see. Do not come upstairs and do not come into the office. Okay, and if you
we'll see you tonight. Maybe
very loud.
Maybe
very loud.
Everything. So we each had our work to do, right?
Yeah, and by the way, he was in on the Kino Casino chat at 2 a.m. for hours.
Hold on, because I have shout-outs to do, and then we're going to continue with our story. You might be allergic to something. $5 super chat. I only ask because it's such a graphic memory. Do you think you might be allergic?
Phil's acting like hell in the office. Like, oh my God, Andy's hilarious. Are you still decorating in there, Phil? Yeah, yes. Still decorating. Yeah. Oh God, Andy, I love him.
Allergic to something in the Wendy.
So fucking hot.
Salad might want.
Furiously typing,
writing the chat in the chat. He's so fucking hot. I'm still decorating, honey.
I'm gonna rethink ordering. Being allergic to something is different than getting the shits from it. If you're allergic to something, technically it will cause inflammation.
Okay,
it will cause like distress in like your breathing passages. Or, it usually wouldn't make you have to crap.
Eating passages?
No, if you have to crap, it's basically, cause like distress in like your breathing passages, or it usually wouldn't make you have to crap.
I thought you said your eating passages.
No, if you have to crap, it's basically a reaction for something really bad in the ingredients. Like something was not kosher. You know what I mean? Like
definitely
was old,
not kosher.
I mean, let's be honest. It was Wendy's chili in there, so chances it was probably the Wendy's chili, right? Wendy's chili is literally old meat that fell off a burger that's dried and they rehydrate it and throw it in. Of course, it's definitely not
rehydrate
the best. Okay.
Again.
1 second.
What?
I have to go fix my curtains. They've opened and the light is hitting my eyeball.
Big ups to WhoaMoses. All this food, but food donations are too much. Not if they ask you if you want to go the extra mile and request certain things, then they get felted, WhoaModo. Big ups.
That's right.
I probably should get some Velcro or something to hold them together because they do open a lot when
just go to Amazon and buy $100 worth of Velcro.
Yeah, I got these really fancy buttons that I've sewn into my curtains, and I simply button up my curtains. Now, I did have to rip these by hand because I don't know how to sew. So,
okay, so continuing on, we got a couple more contributions before we continue our story.
These are small ones, I think.
I received a $1.25 tip from Sour Shits. I think he meant Pico de Gallo. I think so too.
Yeah, so check out the big brain on Phil. You finally got it?
I don't think he meant Pico de Go. I think he meant Pico de Gallo.
Continue to shit on him,
yeah,
please.
I love Pico de Gallo. Pico de Gallo is amazing. It has that cilantro and the onion. Oh, really, really good.
Pico de Go.
And I received a $3 tip
from Greasy Nipple
Stuart.
Farts.
Did you play Kingdom Come Deliverance? It's on sale for $3 on Steam. The sequel's out in February next year. I didn't play it. My wife did. I watched her play it. I hated it. She hated it, so I'm not playing it.
Okay.
You guys literally every few months bring it up. You're like, hey, what about Kingdom Come Deliverance? And I'm like, keep telling you. My wife tried it. The beginning was good.
So funny.
And after like an hour or two, the game sucks. It's just really bad. And it's so bad, I don't even remember it. Like, I remember when we were playing it
It's very funny to think about Kat playing that game because it's
I don't know
not
that
exactly
game, so.
like it's an RPG, but it's like set in medieval Poland, and it's like not even like like a sword and shield and magic kind of fantasy. It's very low fantasy, and it's not Skyrim by any stretch of the imagination. And but it's a legitimately good game. It's a legitimately good game.
Together we hated it.
It's not simple enough for our girly then. Safe to say. Okay.
And then after that, I was like, I'll never play that game. It just looks like shit. So
looks like shit, dude. Fuck that.
Okay. All right. So now continuing on with our Thanksgiving story. So the second half of our Thanksgiving celebration basically was decorating, and
you felt it.
We have all of our Christmas decorations stored on the top floor. Some are in the storage nook that we have in our bedroom.
I already acknowledged that.
And some are in our front linen closet on the bottom in these like big paper bags, right? So thing is, we don't really remember everything that we have, and we're like, well, what are we gonna do? Let's bring all this out. So we start bringing it out. We actually had bought 2 new things this year. We had
you bet your ass on that. What'd we buy? Come on.
A cardinal. You know, the bird, the red bird cardinal. And it's basically a water feature. It's filled with...
oh, my God. We're making a theme park. We got so much money to waste. We're making a theme park in the living room. It's a water feature.
Yeah.
So I also got a water feature.
I obviously got a fountain to go with it too, stupid.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find this out. Okay, Cardinal Water. Okay, feature. Cardinal Water. It's a water feature on Amazon. What could it be? Hold on, let's see if he explains it more. I'll find it.
The red bird cardinal. And it's basically a water feature. It's filled with water with glitter in it and a light. And you put batteries that you turn it on, it really rotates it all around. It looks beautiful like on a wall.
Whoa, crazy.
So we got that, and we also got...
I got it, I think. He said red, I believe, right?
Yeah, well, that's what color a cardinal is. Yes.
No, I thought he just said the cardinal color. Okay, so I think it's this is my guess. A Christmas snow globe. Oh, he would have said snow globe though, wouldn't he?
Yeah, surely, or lantern style thing, right?
Let me hear it again. Sorry, I really want to hear what this is. This is very dented to me.
Filled with water with glitter in it and a light.
If he calls a snow globe a water feature, that's very dented. It's a water feature.
Water feature, there's like an episode of The Office where Michael falls into their water feature, doesn't he?
Yeah. That's a little different, though. It spins and it's a water feature.
And I got that for my wife to sit and stare at while I'm up here streaming.
Like on a wall.
Just stare at it, honey.
And we also got...
just look at this, honey.
A lantern. Again, it's a water feature lantern. And this one, when you turn it on, it kicks up the water, but it has this like coloring in it. It makes it look like snow. So it's like a snow dust moving around inside the lantern with a big bright light. It was the thing you just showed. So we have those 2.
He said 2 things though. So they're 2 different items, guys.
No, I think he just like started describing it more thoroughly. I think it's the same thing. I might be wrong about that.
You guys are right. I think he's transmuting this into one item. I think I found it. Look, this is a water feature with cardinals and the water lantern swirling glitterily home decoration and gift.
Okay. But that other one was a lantern too.
Yeah. So I think we just bought $60 on cardinal water features.
Okay, well, he's having a resurgence.
I can't wait for the next bankruptcy, man. It'll be very funny. Funnier than the first.
Mr. Brunel, what is a cardinal water feature?
Okay, get this. You're going to love this. Okay, here's what you do here. It's a cardinal, the red bird cardinal. And it goes on the wall, okay? And I still have it. It's business related. I still have it.
It kicks up the water, but it has this like coloring in it. It makes it look like snow.
See, he ends up explaining all of this word for word in court.
Kane, I'm stealing this, but yes, it has presents.
Inside the lantern with a big bright light. So we have those 2, and then we have all these other decorations. We have like pine cone battery candles. We have Christmas tree battery candles. We have a candle that's a polar bear holding a giant snowball.
Jeff Bezos bought another car based on all this dude's Black Friday shopping.
DSP is putting Jeff Bezos' kids through college right now. Like
pine cone battery. Okay. Oh yeah. This is another quick 30 spot. Here we go.
I really need someone to who's smarter than me to go through everything he's told us that he's purchased and go over how much money he got in the last since August. Because I truly think that he has spent more than he has earned in that time. Because I don't even know what he's
losing credit is like a godsend to him. Right, that's like the government is helping him, making him no credit. You know,
it's kind of like putting like a crack addict in a halfway house in a way, right?
Yeah.
Just like someone's got to make sure that you're not doing all this. So we got to not give you. They have to just cut him off from payment processors and from websites. I think like Amazon.
Yeah.
Tree battery candles. We have a candle that's a polar bear holding a giant snowball.
Okay. Polar bear holding a giant snowball.
What do we have? We have so many decorations.
What the fuck? It's lucky Cat is, let's say, as special as she is, because any normal human being like, what the fuck, man? Were you buying
she's
all
loving
this?
Are you kidding? I bet she's loving this. Like, she's probably going nuts. She probably picked all those things out. Guaranteed she picked all those things out.
Polar bear holding a snow globe? God, hold on. What did he say again? At this last, I promise I won't.
Tree battery candles. We have a candle that's a polar bear holding a giant snowball. We have let's see, what do we have? We have so many decorations. I can't even remember. We have various different deer decorations. We have a few Christian stuff.
Various different deer. We have a spending issue, man. We got various deer.
We got elk. We got does. Bucks. Well, I don't have bucks anymore, but
what the fuck?
Deer decorations. We have a few Christian stuff, like we have nativity stuff. You know, if you're not a Christian, you probably don't care about that. But we have a couple different nativity things. We have a little nativity scene, and then we have another one that's like a snow globe. That's the nativity.
Dude.
And a few other things as well. So a lot. Oh, we got this snowman.
Oh my god!
And he's about this tall.
He's not
but
done.
He's stuffed. And the thing is, you stretch out and his legs extend, and he becomes this super stilty snowman. We put him in our front hallway. He's pretty cool.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find this. I gotta find it. I apologize. So it's snowman, the stretchy snowman. He just said, right?
Yeah, extendable legs, front hall. Pretty cool.
Okay, I think I found that too. Here we go. It's just the first results on Amazon for all this shit, by the way. This is what he's talking about here. The stretchy snowman. This is meaningful. This is where your donations are going, everybody. So big ups. What the
that's
fuck?
The nativity.
That's fucking wild, man.
And a few other things as well. So a lot. Oh, we got this snowman, and he's about this tall.
Yeah, that's
but
it.
He's stuffed. And the thing is, you stretch out, and his legs extend, and he becomes this super stilty snowman.
Whoa,
we put him in our front hallway. He's pretty cool. Most of the stuff is...
Dude, this one, I think he just did like Christmas stuff.
Yeah,
Black Friday.
Christmas decorations.
And if it had Black Friday deal, add it to cart. Don't ask questions. Questions come later.
Don't look at them either, really. Like, just kind of, I'm not looking at the pictures. I'm just down the list.
Oh, King Eagles has a question for you. Did you do any Black Friday tipping? I did hear something yesterday. Let me hear if I can hear it.
No.
No.
I threw that wallet away.
Midnight Meme says, so much money on decorations. Thank you, Dents, making DSPs sparkle. It does.
Just more shit that we can't see, right? Like,
I know.
So,
and
I don't know.
Ryan is right. I'd kill for another house tour, and you are correct, sir. That would be very impressive, I am sure.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of cool shit in there.
Lotion Up says, not gonna lie, DSP sounds like my wife in Hobby Lobby. Yeah,
For
like there's a
real,
lot of
though.
cool stuff in there, but you don't have to buy it all.
No, like he genuinely is just like, I don't know. It's like he got his mom or his grandma's advice on what to buy. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a Grinch, but like the idea of like a 42-year-old self-professed gamer who was once called the King of Hate is like, yeah, we bought a little nativity scene.
Nativity. It's a stilty snowman. Okay,
yeah,
he's stilty.
Ikiro is a great point too. This guy just called Black Friday shoppers dented, but we bought all of Amazon's Christmas stock out. We just bought it all. No questions asked.
No deliveries anywhere else because they're all coming to Phil.
What the fuck?
But we bought a few new things this year. Why? Because we could afford them because you guys have been so supportive.
Yeah.
We went and got some new Christmas decorations already this year, and we're going to get some more as well.
Hey,
okay?
Phil, it's your wife, Kat. Can you get the snow stubble to help? Oh, that was a bad one. It should, hey, Phil, it's your wife, Kat. Can you get the snow shovel to help me eat? Was the comment. That was bad.
And we're going to get some more as well.
That's
okay?
That is very dented.
So, basically, I brought everything downstairs, and it took a while because, you know, we have like...
Yeah, we bought a lot of shit. It took a while to bring it down, in fact.
A lot of
Many
stuff
trips
to go through.
Kat was a real pack mule for all this shit. I really had to load her up with
and I said to Kat, all right, so you're going to work on that. I'll go upstairs.
See you later.
So I go upstairs and I...
All right, you going to work on that? You got some homework. Good luck, bitch.
Start setting up. And
happy now?
Like,
Shut
by
up.
the way, okay,
I
really, Christmas, I'm not trying to be like, tell you how to live or anything like that. I never want to do that. But Christmas decorations, half the point of them is doing it together and putting shit up together. That's the main point of it, actually. Well, you know what I mean? If you're a single person, I know it's different. You set it up yourself, and that's part of fun, too. But if you have a family, the whole point of it is doing it together. You know what the fuck?
I don't know. It's crazy to just tell your wife, okay, I'm going to be upstairs. You set all this shit up. I'm sick of it.
Good luck. I'll see you later. What the
I have a lot of
fuck?
extra stuff up here, too.
See you later.
Various things from over the years. The thing is, I don't really need lights. Like, I used to like having lights in the setup, but that was when I had a crappy camera and everything. Now I don't need lights because I have a backdrop. You know, I have a beautiful backdrop with lights that I can change. I have this frame that's amazing. So I don't need Christmas lights anymore like I used to. So I have them in there, but I just don't
we don't need them. Fuck them.
No.
I have all kinds of stuff, you know, but I picked out what I wanted for this year. Basically, this year, what I wanted to do, very similar to what I did with the Halloween set. I wanted to bring back some of the things I'd already used in previous years, but I wanted to show you them in actual HD. Until this year, my webcam had always been a blurry mess.
Whoa.
But now I actually have a full HD webcam that's clear and beautiful. So I wanted to show you how good this stuff actually looks.
Oh, damn, look at that.
In HD.
It probably looks like my grandma's house, man.
Right here, and you got this. This is a little bent, I think.
Okay. Oh, that looks good. The bending.
I can tell that in the HD that it's bent.
Easy.
That's better. There you go. Look at that. I got it straight.
Well done,
It's good
Bill.
stuff, right? It's stuff. Everything here I've already used. Like nothing here in this setup is new. It just looks new because it's stuff that I haven't,
looks the same as it always does, bestie.
Had in HD before, which looks really good, right?
Right. Yep.
So, and over here we've got the Nutcracker. Pretty
joke.
Cool.
Balls joke.
And everything, really nice. And then this sign is one of a few that I bought. So now I have 4 different signs I can alternate between. We have the original Pac-Man Ghost.
All right, $100 on those signs alone right there. They're each $30. So, excuse me, $120.
Which is the big version of these little guys, the big one.
Gotta have those.
We've got the Game Over sign that I added like over a year ago.
And
then we've got the PlayStation symbol sign, which I used all last month for the launch of PS5 Pro. And then we have this one. I really like this one.
Oh, yeah.
It stands out on camera, does it not?
No,
really
it doesn't.
is pretty cool.
No.
And of course, we have the crown on top.
It actually doesn't. It actually, like,
and then I
almost
had some
didn't
fun
notice it at
grabbing
first
all the different
crown?
Christmas
it's an HD now. So stop.
Oh, yeah.
Stop.
Oh, sorry.
You're trolling.
animations
let me
for
just
the
change
frame
the
for this
resolution
month,
on
which is
the
really
stream.
Bump the resolution up.
I can't
fun
do
to
that.
do.
Actually, that's weird. It's the max.
And then I went
it's
over there and I
design.
started setting up, with all of the animations, all the pop-up animations. So every level of tip has a Christmas animation.
Okay,
except
great.
the ones that are defaulted. So like the 420 tip or the 666 tip, those are going to have their same animations.
You could change
but
those.
all the other tips are set up to have different animations. All the super chats have their own Christmas level of animation now.
You could change
yes,
those.
for gifted subs as well. That has all Christmas animations. So tons of Christmas related stuff.
Great.
How are we not getting the preview of them?
Nah, we gotta pay up to see those. Anything
Absolutely
else?
excellent stuff.
Any tips?
So, yeah, all good.
All right. So the 250 of you, did you enjoy that?
Great
rundown?
stuff. I set it all up. Took a while, because I had to dig through. I had to put away all the other stuff. I had to dig through. And the panels here, I put up, as you can see, the blue panels as opposed to the black in the background. The blue works better for Christmas, for sure, because now it looks like winter, right? White and blue. You think ice and snow and wintry stuff. So
Definitely.
I swapped them out. I figured you don't want black for Christmas month. You want the blue. And the thing is, I have the ability to swap between blue, black, and white at any time. Obviously, the white picks up the color best on camera, which is why I kept the white panels in the middle.
That is
for the colors. And every day will not be Christmas.
Too.
I'm going to have other colors, themes, and things, but some days will be. dependent. In fact, I'm going to change this for DS Politics later tonight. So it looks red, white, and blue instead of red, white, and
Disney
green.
World, when they do their like, hey, here's what we changed for Christmas. Like it's shorter than this. You know what I'm saying? Their rundown is shorter than this.
For real, like you could describe like the changes that you made to your own house, and it wouldn't take this long. You could probably decorate your house in less time than it took to explain these decorations.
What the fuck?
So that'll be cool. So we did all that. And I head downstairs.
Head downstairs.
And my wife is sitting on the couch, and she looks defeated. And
my God!
Why are we doing this?
Can we please not make her sound as stupid as possible for once?
Okay, hold on. Before we go further, what could possibly be making Kat feel defeated? Right now,
my guess is this. My guess is thus. Okay. She didn't think she did a good job decorating.
Oh, okay, that's good.
And then Phil's gonna have to say how great a job she did anyway, because he wants to be the cool guy saving her.
I'm thinking that she doesn't think there's enough down there. Like maybe she'd only got half the the banister of the stairs with the garland. So she's like, I would have liked to finish, but we didn't have enough stuff. And Phil's like, don't worry, honey, I'm off on Saturdays, and we'll go shopping then.
We'll see. Big ups Foil Grim Timmy says, look at his background. He messed up the last panel. And you are right. I noticed that, but I was kind of giving the benefit of the doubt and saying maybe you couldn't see it. But yeah, there's no blue on the right side. It's not. Well, no. Yeah, he should have done the second one. I see what you mean. Blue, white, blue.
No. Oh my God. Ahead. So I thought you were talking about the top part because there's only 3 up there.
Yeah. Right?
But he just stuck a random 4th one at the bottom left.
Yeah, that looks dented. He should have put it blue, white, blue, right?
Something. Yeah, he could have taken one from the top and moved it to the bottom. It would have been fine.
You're right, Foil Grim Timmy.
Or put that one in the center because is it 4? I think there's only 3 in that. There's 4, 3, and 3 on top, right?
I think 3, 4, 3, right?
Yeah. So put the blue one in the middle, stupid.
Big Pen Lord of Dirt says, big up, says, if we get another piece of cat decorating, we won't be able to see the tree. No.
That's very negative.
That's very negative. Well, let's see if you get tree decorator card. Okay. Panda. Freshly served Panda Express.
No, don't talk about her. Don't talk about her.
Grimnir says, defeated by 2 minutes of physical exertion. That's very true. That's very toxic.
That's very rude.
Let's find the mystery will be solved right now. What is Catherine defeated by? Go ahead, Snood. Last guess.
Do you think it's weird that like he used to do videos about how he'd decorate with Leanna, and now it's just you stay down here, I'll go upstairs?
I do think that's very telling. Let's say very telling situation. Let's go. Okay. What was Catherine defeated by? Nope, don't go back.
What happened? She says,
what happened?
I'm setting it up and I'm decorating, and number one, I don't know. Like she's like running out of ideas. She's like, I just can't figure out what I want to do this year. I've been down here for over an hour, and I can't figure out how I want to set it up.
I know my girly. I'm taking the W on this, I think. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right in Cat's head, brother.
And, I said, well, let me think. And then I was like, oh, yeah, we might have some more. Basically, there's some more stuff that we hadn't brought down.
Oh, no.
I brought that stuff
Maybe
down,
Snood's
too.
right.
And also, I needed to put batteries and everything so that we could turn them on and see how they look. Because it's hard to see how the stuff's going to look until you have it running.
It's Snood right?
So I think I did all that. I did for her. I got all the batteries out and we started, working on it.
What? Hold on. What was she defeated by? I don't even get it. I can't declare a winner when she was defeated by what? Not everything had batteries, or there wasn't enough shit?
I didn't know where the batteries were.
Yeah, I don't know where the batteries were, so I'm just gonna take a seat and wait till Philip come down.
So we can turn them on and see how they look. Because it's hard to see how the stuff's gonna look until you have it running.
What?
So
I wouldn't have guessed that.
I did for her. I got all the batteries out and we started, working on it. And then finally, we're finishing, and she's like, yeah, I just don't feel good. I ate too much for dinner. I was like, yeah, I did too.
Man, come on, man.
You're killing the poor man, please.
Telling us how Catherine ate too
I
much.
don't know, Philip. I'm just feeling very defeated by the big fat meal that I just had. I'm feeling really weighed down.
That's what happens on Thanksgiving. You eat too much, and the next thing you know, you pay for it. You feel shitty. It's like, is it worth it? Well, I guess it is. The food's amazing, but like if we didn't eat as much as we did, we wouldn't have even tasted everything. You know what I mean? Like it's not like we ate exorbitant amounts of each thing. But anyway, what's up, Game Boy? How you doing?
Oh, well, there's some fun. Out of nowhere, random. Totally random. Well, I'll get it. Hold on.
From that. What's up, Game Boy?
Oh, not that. Sorry, there's a free gout. Here it is. Random Game Boy out of nowhere. Hell yeah. Can we complete the temple coin today? Let's go. All right, we got to play that one again because that was so wild. Anyways, yeah, Thanksgiving food and all. What's up, Game Boy?
What's up, Game Boy?
Of each thing. Just we wouldn't have even tasted everything. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we ate exorbitant amounts of each thing, but... Anyway, what's up, Game Boy? How you doing today? Happy belated Thanksgiving to you. Ooh. So... we finished up, and basically the way
there's not been a chat in Kick for 2 minutes.
Set up now. On our mantle above our fireplace, we have a nativity scene.
Canceled into What's Up, Game Boy
on the edges, but it does look a little empty, and we're like, man, we got to get some more for sure.
Oh my God! What else we gonna buy? What else we gonna buy?
So we will. We're gonna do that. I'll talk about it in a second. And then we have 2 corners of our living room because we have 2 end tables. So on one end table, it's like completely Christmas themed. Red, green, festive stuff. There's a reindeer there. There's a bunch of there's a big flower display that's like red and green. A bunch of candles. That's where we have the cardinal that lights up. That's where we have the lantern that lights up. It's all over there.
Oh, so they just put them on the table. So yeah, I think you guys are right. It is just... He bought 2 different versions of the lantern snow globe. The water features, remember? Those?
You probably got both of those ones that you showed.
Yes, I think he just bought both. Yeah, can't have one. You gotta buy 2.
Obviously.
We basically have a winter wonderland theme. So it's a whole bunch of trees that are like silver or white, and then a bunch of ice-colored wintry stuff. The polar bear holding the snowball is there.
I couldn't find
so
that
it's completely
one.
2 different themes on each corner of the living room, which is really cool. And then we have this moose. That's a stuffed moose that stands up. But
come on, man. What else can we buy? We got a stuffed moose?
Then we have this moose. That's a stuffed moose that stands up. But he's all dressed up for like Christmas season. And we put him right in front of one of the end tables and he stands there perfectly. And we're like, this looks pretty good. But there's a few things missing. Like, number one, we want like some garland or something to put on the mantle because we don't have anything right now. We had them previously, but they all fell apart.
What?
You know, they don't last forever. And then number 2, we want a Christmas tree. Like, we're upset because we haven't had a Christmas tree in several years. First of all, we can't get a full-size tree. There's no way we could do it because Jasper Kitty would absolutely jump in the tree and climb.
Buy a fake one, don't fuck.
We know that. So we can't get a full-size tree. But for a couple of years, we had a small...
No, my cat doesn't give a shit about the fake one. The real one they did, but fake, they don't give a fuck.
Oh, really? I would think I would think it was the dangly ornaments. That's what
but as long as you are smart about how you put on your ornaments, they can knock them around, but they won't.
But again, this man has literally owns at least 2 Christmas trees, one of which doesn't need ornaments or lights on it because it's like a fiber optic LED thing, right?
Yeah, that's true too.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. And also, the cat has no claws. He can't fuck it up that bad. Good point.
That too, right? What's he gonna do?
We know that. So we can't get a full
It's like jerking off with gloves on. It's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Nice tree.
No
but
point.
For a couple of years, we had a small tree that was only like maybe 2-3 feet tall. You know,
the correct saying is jerking off with mittens on. That's what I meant to say. Very old saying.
Okay. It would basically be like this tall, and it would sit on like an end table. And you could decorate it like a real Christmas tree. And we had ornaments and everything. We even have a nice ornament that my parents got us that says, you know, your wedding 2019 and stuff like that. First Christmas. We even have an ornament for Jasper's first Christmas. We're like, oh, this is all nice, but we haven't had a tree in years. So we want to get one. But of course, it means we have to go out. So we have to figure out how to do it.
Of course, that means we have to leave our house. So that's a big problem.
Well, so we're not doing that.
Because my wife looked at her work schedule, and it looks like I think she's working.
You buy everything else from Amazon?
She's working like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday.
We have no content today, do we?
Where does she get the time?
And of course, they gave her extended hours for the holidays, so now it's going to be like real stressful because she works retail. And like, well, then the only day we would have to take off would be Thursday.
She doesn't have to work,
but
right?
It's like when you're working like that and she's on her feet all day, she might want to just have Thursday to relax. So now we're like, so when are we going to go out? So we don't even know what's happening next week. We may or may not have a day off. I mean, it could be Monday, but then it's like, I have Saturday off. I come back Sunday.
I've never seen Kick Chat this dead. So Iron Chef Sakai rocking the last two messages 4 minutes apart.
Have Monday off. You know, that would be weird.
So again,
I don't know.
He just said that she's off, like, He didn't say that she works Saturday and Sunday.
No. She doesn't. It's a 3-day work week, and she might be stressed, so she wants to stay home from Thursday.
Okay.
Let's just drop this whole marriage thing, dude. Just don't even pretend.
We got to talk it out together. We don't know what we're doing.
You don't even decorate together for Christmas.
And yet next week. So my schedule for next week, I don't even know it yet. I can't even tell you what we're doing. What I can tell you is the next game that's coming out is Marvel Rivals, and that's on December 6th. Yeah. That's 1 week from today.
Off the top of his head.
So next Friday, I will be trying out Marvel Rivals on PC for the very first time.
Oh my God.
The next game after that is when games started releasing on Monday. I guess I missed the boat on that one. I thought it was either Tuesdays or Fridays, but this one's coming out on a Monday. And that's on Game Pass, I think. Only 2 rounds this week on the games that I've been playing. Stalker 2. A little bit of Dragon Age
Iron Chef Sakai on quite the streak here.
Big advancement in Bloodborne. Wondering what that upgrade's going to be.
Decent amount of time ago, huh?
In Bloodborne on the 3rd, where they're going to supposedly shut down the online component for maintenance. You wonder what's going to happen.
Yeah, definitely. No clue what's going to happen.
And obviously, more Street Fighter 6, which I didn't get to play this week, but I'd like to bring that back into the fold next week. And, of course, Call of Duty. So we have a lot of games to juggle, right? We're juggling like 5 different games right now. And then next week, we'll try Marvel
Rivals. Now, you play them one
at a time, right?
So it's not really juggling.
So there you go. Now, also, on top of all of that, okay, on top of all of that, as you know, I have a new gaming and streaming PC.
How'd that work?
It doesn't work yet because we're awaiting components. We need to get this little adapter for the USB so that my new external capture device will work with it fully. It will work right now, but it won't do full 4K. So we need to get this thing working fully.
You don't need 4K?
So that I can actually do all
you already
the
said you won't use 4K.
Not I'm going to do 4K right now, but I want the capability, so I'm waiting for this adapter to show up. In addition to that,
go ahead.
It's been strongly recommended to me that I basically do a
hello?
How do you say?
You forgot?
An operating system kind of like swap. So a couple things have happened. Number one,
operating system swap.
Hot swap.
I'm not familiar with that.
No, you just hot swap the operating systems.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just put the disc in, swap them in and out, easy.
Okay. Pretty simple. King Eagle says, so when is the Circle Jerk with mittens on? Let me know. Maybe we can see if Meerkat is off from his Microsoft CEO job. Also, Snood, stop tipping. I'll get on him.
I just quit that. I do not tip.
Find
the other stuff, that's fine. That sounds fine.
Mitten Circle Jerk. BR Joe says, Kick Chat is Sekai's VIP Pay Pig Lounge now. It honestly is. He's talking to himself.
Which, I mean, is kind of what, like, I'm pretty sure that guy only has coffee, and that's basically what he wants anyway, right? Because he can just sort of like just say what he wants in there, and it's either rude or it's supportive, and Phil just has to deal with whatever it is.
Whatever it is, he has full carte blanche to say whatever the fuck he wants.
Carte blanche.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Watch how long this pause is, guys. It's not muted. It's not muted.
Oh, Phil? So as you know, I bought the expansion SSD for it, and I installed it. So now I have 2 terabytes of storage.
Oh my God!
But I come to find out the operating system SSD they put in there is not a very good one. It's pretty slow. It's the lower capacity, they call it NVMe. So it's like NVMe 2.
The operating system is NVMe? What are we talking about here?
The hard drive that it's installed on is too slow. The NVMe, which is
the lower,
much faster than not much faster, but it's faster than an SSD.
It's definitely faster than SSD. Still, it's a very rated in milliseconds slower, by the way.
Yeah.
So okay.
2 instead of NVMe 3 or whatever it is. I don't understand.
Yeah, definitely.
It's all bullshit to me.
NVMe 3. It's all bullshit.
Supposedly.
Yep.
I'm not even kidding you. Someone has bought me a Christmas present, an early Christmas present. They said, Phil, I will buy you an internal SSD, a 4 terabyte 990 Samsung SSD. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to say no. Okay. So they said yes, so they got it for me, and it's coming next week. So because of that,
this is one I would definitely, I'm on board with he bought it because he doesn't want to look that stupid. We're at the point now where buying more shit looks very stupid, right?
Yes, so, absolutely.
This is one I'm definitely on board with automatically with he bought himself.
We've cycled back. We've cycled back to fan donations, everything.
Yep.
Now I have basically this 1 terabyte SSD that's slow, the 2 terabyte SSD that's good, and a 4 terabyte SSD that's coming that's also good. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is a migration of the operating system off of the slow SSD onto the faster SSD.
Milliseconds of difference between these.
And then what I'll probably do is once that's done,
the amount of time that he's gonna like get, if anything, by the way, which I'm not positive that he will waste in this setup process, in the setup and installation process, right? So net negative is what I'm gonna guess.
The slow SSD.
Wait, so let me see the price on that. He said $990. Let me see that.
The faster SSD, and then what I'll probably do is once that's done, do a swap. So then the 2 terabyte SSD will be my operating system SSD, and the 4 terabyte SSD will be the one that I
Samsung 990 Pro 4 terabyte. Those are running $328.
So, oh my God, man!
That's what I think I'm gonna do. But you know, that's a work. I have a thumb drive, I have a 32 gigabyte thumb drive that I've had sitting around for a decade.
That's what he's talking about.
I got to install Windows 11 on it. I have to migrate it over. I don't know how to do the whole CD key shit because I don't even have a CD key. You know,
I'm gonna fucking.
What do you expect to happen?
So I don't even know how I do that or get that. I mean, I don't know. So I gotta figure all this shit out. But then in addition to all of that,
what do I do?
I've got to get my capture device working.
Super Bonchan said the speed difference between NVMe's SSDs will not be noticeable. Let's see if he responds to that. Super Bonchan kind of has some leash to say bad negative things, but we'll see.
Yeah,
right?
but he's also
on top of all of that, once all that's done, I have to migrate all of my OBS settings, all of this artwork, all of this stuff from my old PC to the new PC and get it all working. And it's just like, oh my God, you know how tough this is going to be, right?
No, I know how easy it is, actually. I'm very, very familiar with exactly how easy it is. You have done that yourself. So,
there we go.
Not someone who does this every day. In fact, I've never done it. I've literally never done a migration like this ever. So this is all going to be learning to me, and I guarantee you this is going to not work right. Like I'm almost thinking,
what? Pay
I need
somebody?
to set an entire day.
Pay someone
next week.
Does this ever end? Or you
Where I'm going to be doing it all day
an electrician in here.
It has to be like the whole day. But the thing is, I can't not stream, so I'll be streaming. On this
and my wife
PC
will be setting up the computer
while I'm setting up the other PC.
Yeah.
Right? You can maybe watch. I could try to do the migration. I could try to do the set or uninstalling all the capture shit I already put on there, installing all the new capture stuff, putting the card in, testing the
Super
card.
Bonchan seems to be trying to help you. You need to clone the drive. The OS is most likely an OEM license that can't be reused. But like I said, it's not worth the hassle. You won't notice any speed improvement, and I agree with that.
Seeing if we can actually
DSP
record it 4K and stuff like that.
Comment.
Pretend he doesn't see that shit.
Testing all of this shit.
Didn't ask for your advice, bitch. Get banned.
Yeah.
So,
rewind the stream. I already explained it. I didn't explain anything.
I don't know. It's just, it's a lot of work. And this is what I was telling you guys. This is what I was dreading. I definitely need to do it. It has to be done. This 10-year-old PC is never going to work endlessly. It has to be replaced. Okay.
You know what would be great? Honestly, like it would be so much easier for him to not migrate and just start fresh. Literally, like there's so little on there that and it's all probably in his email anyway, because that's where he gets all his shit to begin with, right? So like, why are we even bothering with this? Like, just start again, dumb fuck.
I know. When you have like 10 sources on OBS, it's not that big a deal to start again. You know what I mean? Where's the H in the house? Says, how long until he starts writing fake pig names on himself like a real cam girl? Or will he save that for cat-only streams? No, he won't. God. He still needs something to make fun of, you know, so he's going to not do that because he wants to make fun of them and be above those kind of streamers. But we're already there, honestly, right? You know. So.
Now, honey, I don't have to write gorilla nipples on you if you don't want me to, okay? You know, that's unacceptable, right?
Yeah.
Now, there is a lot of space. Now, there is a lot of space on my wife to, you know, do these names, guys. So if you have a long name, go right ahead.
Okay. Jay Wuso says he's only comfortable with 1651 in his bank account. I mean, that is clear.
Yeah.
He like feels uncomfortable with money in his bank account, right? Like, oh my God, I got to get rid of this.
I think it's because he feels like it's a waste. Like in this time, I could have. It's again. I have to keep bringing this back. And ladies, open your ears right now, because it's like in StarCraft, where if you're pooling resources, it's just a waste. Because if you're not using all your resources as you're getting them, you're just wasting half them because you can only produce so much, right? So you can only buy so much. And if I'm not buying all the time, then I could be getting stuff right now, but I'm not.
Hey, ladies, take a drink, please. Hydrate yourselves, please. Hydrate. Hydrate quick.
No, there's a lot of positive feedback in the chat from that one, I think. Look at that.
Big ups Rockalops, who says, why doesn't he use a website like PC Specialist or something that lets you pick and choose parts on stream? You sound like a troll, and I'm not doing any websites online. It's a danger to my family.
Yeah, I do those online.
Yeah, please. Big ups Rockalops.
I'm having endless problems. Just this morning, I forgot to tell you, the reason that my stream started late, I went to start, my mic's not working. Okay, let me restart OBS. Oh, OBS won't close. It's crashing in an endless loop and won't close properly.
Whoa,
and I'm like,
it's crashing in an endless loop?
So I got to restart
What's
the
that
PC.
mean?
So I restart the PC. It takes forever. So it's like...
That means, this is what that means, honestly, because I've had this happen before, too. It means OBS crashed, and then you try to open it again, but it's not fully closed. It says OBS is already running, and all you have to do is X out the box, wait a second, and then open it again. That's it. No, it's not even that. Not even Task Manager.
Oh, jeez, great.
Just wait a second. Don't spam open.
Wow. What if I punch my computer? How about would that fix it?
Yeah.
I need to have this new one working, but I just know it's going to be a ginormous hassle. And of course, it has to happen now in the middle of this busy season when I'm juggling 5 games and we've got 2 new games coming out.
Definitely.
And, of course, right?
That's true.
So we may do it piece by piece. We may do it all in one day. I don't know. I think all in one day might be the best way to do it. It'll be an insanely stressful day for me. But at the same time, to get it all done in one fell swoop, instead of
how many swoops are we on right now? We're on about 18 swoops so far.
This is like the 3rd swoop in a week that we're doing this.
How many swoops we taking?
Feel this little piece, then this little piece, then this little piece. I think it makes sense to just do it all at once.
Yeah, definitely.
That's never going to happen, brother. I'm sorry to tell you.
Even if it means that day gets screwed up, of course, you got to wonder what's going to happen with the streak. We're at 88.
Brother.
By the way, more contributions have come in.
That was a sloppy EX cancel into a bag right there. Holy fuck.
And every stream, you guys are being incredibly supportive.
Yep.
But are people going to support a stream where I'm just kind of sitting around trying to get my PC working? I don't know. You know, when I did the unboxing and the setup, we almost didn't hit it. We hit it last minute.
Yeah, I baked my ass off for that.
End of that stream, someone donated to hit the
goal. I made my wife cry.
And I was like, yeah, because it sucks. I wasn't there. I was on the floor installing components and shit.
I had to stay overtime the last 3 days.
You got to wonder what's going to happen if I have a whole day of PC setup. Is that going to kill my streak? I hope not. You know, we have such great momentum, but I know you guys would much prefer probably to see me doing gameplay.
Yeah, right.
But what am I supposed to do? Right? So
good point, big guy.
I guess we'll see what happens. When everything shows up. So tomorrow, okay, the adapter's showing up for the capture device. Tomorrow,
so
then I should be able to actually install the capture device if I so choose. It should work fully, and I should be able to...
Yeah, by the way, good point, everybody, saying that. You could all do this during your off day, and it wouldn't affect the stream or streak, as you're so worried about, right? Yeah. Just do it on your off day.
Kat, you said Kat's not going to be there. She's going to be at work or something, right?
Yeah, so pretty easy, right?
I don't see anything else you could be doing, right? You're not decorating the house. You're not cleaning the house. You're not grocery shopping. So
the pasta maker says, I guarantee it'll go wrong. It'll probably brick all PCs within a 5-mile radius of my office. Hell, Kat's pacemaker could be affected, so please tip. Pacemaker, come on.
That's going to make the power go out in the house and it's going to corrupt Kat's Skyrim save.
Because Faradox, who says if it didn't have to happen now, he chose to do it now. And yes, that is true. He's choosing to do it during stream.
It was supposed to happen like 4 months ago.
Capture at 4K, stream at 4K, although I'm not going to do that. I want to do like a captured test video.
So why do you give a shit about 4K then?
That would be neat. Like play a game in 4K and capture it and see what it looks like.
Just to try. Why would that be neat? Like I don't understand what's neat about that.
Outside of that,
that'll be neat.
After that,
since last
we're only waiting on the new hard drive. The new hard drive is coming, I think, middle of next week. I think that's what they said. I think they said it was December 3rd. It's supposed to come.
What?
Double check that.
Why are we doing this?
Hang on, let me do a quick pull. Hang on, let me get a pull in. Okay,
yeah.
hang on. I did spend $600.
Yeah, let's see how that turned out.
Hold on.
Hold on a second. Ooh, Lita. That's a good one.
Whoa.
Keep going. Go ahead. Next one. Here it is.
There it is. No, there it is. Red gem. Blue gem.
Breaking that gem. Another gem.
Okay. Autoplay. We're just going to hit autoplay for this one.
Purchase date. Where's the delivery date?
Ooh, Iron Sheik. Nice.
It says arriving by Wednesday, meaning Wednesday at the latest. It could technically arrive earlier, but there's no guarantee.
Let me buy a quick 600 pack. Hang on.
Yeah, throw another one of those in there on the fire.
By the way,
keep us warm.
They got a good price. They bought it at a Black Friday sale.
Oh my God.
4 terabyte 990 Pro. SSD, PCI Express, Samsung SSD, under $300. I was under the impression the 4 terabyte would be more expensive than that, but I guess they got like a Black Friday price.
I guess so.
They paid like $260, I think.
Weird. How do you know all this information? Usually when they get sent as a gift, you don't see the price. Isn't that true?
Weird. Anyone? You know all this about it, huh?
Wow.
What the fuck? Yes, Grimner, correct. He can see the status, purchase, and delivery date of this gift.
Very normal.
Cool.
That's how it works. That's how it works, by the way.
Yeah.
I was under the impression the 4 terabyte would be more expensive than that, but I guess they got like a Black Friday price.
Yeah.
They paid like $260, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell
That's not bad.
Oh, not bad at
SSDs,
all.
I think, are dropping in price, but this Black Friday has been a really good time to get one for sure.
I
got the one, and that one was like almost $100 off. So yeah, it's been a pretty good deal recently.
Yeah, I got a pretty good deal on that one. I mean, the fan did.
He did. Well, I did too because I got it for free, allegedly,
so,
right?
I have.
What else is coming?
The adapter is arriving tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's on the same page.
Is arriving tomorrow.
What else is on that page?
I have a new lighting system. Remember I told you about this?
Oh my god! A new lighting system. What's left?
Didn't need light. Oh wait, it's because we're getting the box LED, right? The thing to replace the ring light.
Oh yeah, that one. I forgot about that.
It's gonna fucking roast his eyeballs out of his
Amazon's
skull.
running out of stock.
Dude, Amazon's gonna hire a new staff to be able to like fucking field all of his orders and deliver them too.
Cool rectangle light.
Rectangle? That's what that.
Cool rectangle light.
Arm. It would go on like the front of my desk.
Let me try
here,
to find that.
Cool.
By the way, the cool is probably in the marketing words for like cool, like lighting, not harsh
cool
lighting.
Light.
So let me try to find that cool.
Maybe
rectangle light.
Arm too,
I know I can find it with arm. Yeah, it's so easy to find it with arm. Okay, here, let's let him play for a second.
Attach it to like
the zombie, by the way.
On an arm. Yes. It would go on like the front of my desk here, or I might even be able to attach it.
Oh wait. There you go. That's the zombie pose.
Attach it to like the tripod, possibly. And this arm just goes up and it holds a rectangular light. Okay?
You need to look rectangular.
And the light does daylight colors or LED color like light, the ring light, but also does RGBs. So I'd be able to have it light, my setup, but also like do a special thing where I could have it do all these kind of crazy effects, and it syncs to the app on your phone, so you can just on the phone tap and do all these different adjustments and things to it. So I wouldn't have to mess with any cords down here or worry about accidentally screwing it up. Instead, it's all controlled through an app, which is really neat.
What? Yeah. Is that a problem for you now? What are you talking about?
It's not a problem now. We're just creating solutions to problems we don't have.
That's coming tomorrow.
Okay.
Along with the adapter, and then the hard drive supposedly is coming on Wednesday. So
you're gonna set those up?
I wouldn't be able to do the migration or anything till Wednesday anyway when it comes to the OS. But I could technically sometime this week, maybe Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, get the capture device working fully, and I could also mess around with this lighting. So there's new things I can do for the setup that we can kind of mess around with over the next few days if we so choose.
Well, you just do it.
So we'll see what happens. I'm planning on obviously continuing on with all my current playthroughs this week. I don't know if I'll finish anything. The thing I'm closest to finishing is Bloodborne. No, I think we have.
I think I got it. I think this is it. Okay, so it's something like this. There's a lot of Chinese companies making the same exact shit, so you gotta keep that in mind. But I'm thinking it's this. So it's I can get a better picture too. It's a rectangle light like this, but it also does RGB shit like this. And here's the soft light for streaming. And when Philip hears that, he's like, all right, I gotta buy it then now, right? That's
all the pros got this.
Yeah.
Genuinely, could not be less necessary. He still has that fucking octopus lamp by his window right now. His college lamp.
This is just $80 and it has an app, so that's what I'm thinking. And also, look, here it is. I think I got it. Look, so it's compatible with the Stream Deck, and it has an app. So we gotta get that, right, guys?
Obviously. Oh, and Elgato too. This is compatible with Elgato. Let's go.
And didn't he say daytime light? What else did he say?
Well, the thing does LED or does daytime or does RGB. So we got all the features.
Oh my God, I found it. I know. I'll tell you why exactly. Okay, so look, these are all the scenes available. Yep. Okay, look at the bottom left there. You see a certain name
cop
there?
Car. Huh,
Cop car. Remember how he talked about how to be great with the cop car?
Well. Oh wow, it's like I'll hit the button and it'll be like cop car right now.
That's it. Okay. That is it.
Jesus Christ. Now, it does have a woman in the advertisement, so
yes,
there's some doubt there.
That's true. He would not like that. That doesn't add to the attractiveness of the item for sure for Philip. Grimner in the house says, "Wait, on an arm? Didn't he felt RTU for having a mic arm? Yes, he did. He did felt RTU for having a mic arm."
That's going to be out of stream, obviously. Nerds, you're felt it, okay?
Tez in the house says his midlife crisis is surrounding himself in RGB.
Yeah,
RGB king.
just cooking himself, frying himself in his own grease, basically.
RGB.
We have to finish the Unseen Village.
Okay, and we are not doing
portion
schedule
of the game.
What?
Doesn't
Thank you
that
so much
unlock the final technical regular portion of the game? But then we would be able to oh, that's right. No, after that, it's Nightmare of Mensid.
Wait,
we have a while to go. No, we have a while to go in everything. The content. So that one we can be doing for a while, as long as you guys still like it. I don't know how much you're liking Stalker 2 or not.
Not very much. You could drop it probably.
Chat is
basically, we have
insane,
a million options,
man.
right?
Dude,
and the question
holy fuck.
There is just since 6 minutes ago. There's 4 messages have been sent in 6 minutes.
I just don't know.
And 2 of them are by the
same
guy.
I don't know where
it's
we want to
wild.
go. Too. So I guess we're gonna have to find out today.
I guess we'll see.
There's improvements all around. Well, that's good to hear.
No, definitely. Good to hear.
All right, that's good to hear. Because he needs it for sure. And the PC.
Big Pen Lord and Dirt, good point. Jasper's gonna get an RGB collar.
Yeah, go Jasper. We can put cool daylight so he thinks it's daylight.
Version is good, but we hopefully run much better. Super Bonchon on Kick-Ass, does your motherboard even support NVMe Gen 4? Do you really think I have that answer? Really think I know that answer?
It's a question you should figure out, man. Let's just buy shit and figure it out later. That's the policy.
I love that. That's the one that he locks in on. By the way, like something that he can give a snarky, like pissy attitude response to.
You think I have that answer, dumb fuck?
I love that too. He's trying to be a tough guy by saying, "Well, you think I'm smart enough to know that, dumb fuck? Fuck you. No, I'm an idiot."
I don't know anything about any of this shit.
Great.
I don't know.
So you are felted and pissed.
Yeah, speak to me. I don't know the difference for any of it. So if it doesn't support it, it's probably going to be slower, right? So I'll have to use it.
Or it just won't work at all, sir. It's not
at the slower capacity. It's kind of like my capture device right now will work with my current PC.
You think I have a brain,
PC cable,
dumb
but
fuck?
It won't do 4K. It's too slow. It would do like 10.
Not true.
You think I look at shit before I buy it? Fuck you. Felted.
Hell no.
You are pissed.
EP1440, but it won't do the full 4K. So probably that's what the hard drive will do too. It'll probably have like a bottleneck and it'll run slower, right?
By the way, that comment was 4 minutes ago. Just letting you know.
Okay.
So Super Bonchon presumably could have forgotten about how he even made that statement by this point, huh?
Yeah.
Like,
wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah. That one. I sent that a while ago. Yeah. Definitely.
I don't remember what I was talking about, actually.
Before we continue on here. So Jared Jackson re-upped his
Jackson
membership to the Ultra status 21 months in a row. This is totally unrelated. I want to give you a heads up. Stalker 2. It's first patch live on PC. Oh, there you go. It addresses a total of 650 issues. Not sure if you saw or not, but wanted to make sure you're aware. Well, thank you. Now I'm aware both from you and Ellipsian.
Thank you, Mr.
Jared,
Jackson.
for your ongoing support of the channel as the Ultra member. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Super Bonchon says it would mean replacing the SSD is pointless. No, it wouldn't. Dude, it's much increased storage. Right now,
it's
oh my god.
If it doesn't support it, sir, it will mean replacing it.
My OS SSD is 1 terabyte, and the storage SSD is 2 terabytes. With this upgrade, the operating system SSD would be 2 terabytes, and the storage SSD would be 4 terabytes.
And if you could explain to me exactly how that affects the speed,
right now on my PC, my capture PC storage, because I think the storage hard drive is 2 terabytes. It always fills up. because I save at least like one video per game that I play a year so I could do my year-end series.
How many hard drives, external hard drives, does he just have in his closet right now?
Just sitting there.
End of the year, I do like a cleansing, and then it's kind of empty again.
I'm cleansing.
The great cleansing.
Wendy's chili.
I don't have to worry about it filling. And by the way, I'm now going to be recording at better quality, at least 1440p.
So you know that's going to fill up fast.
So this is perfect. The 4 terabyte will be great. I'm going to get use out of it for sure.
You are not understanding the person's question or comment.
So what a week this is going to be. Continuing playthrough, new capture PC, new capture. The schedule's off and I can't stream because I'm not a tech savvy guy anymore in my 40s. I used to be in my 20s. I'm not.
Tech savviness goes down with age, definitely.
I'm going to do my best to work through it, and a lot of people are going to be helping me, I'm sure, and thank you in advance. And also, again,
a lot of people are going to be trolling me too.
Right? The street.
Jay Steezy says, did the nightmare about Derek scare you? That's from Lucero's video.
Hopefully that just got banned. I hope that because I'm doing all this tech stuff, it doesn't mean that
Papa Vera!
And now the streak suffers when we have such great positive momentum. All right?
Definitely.
Speaking of which.
A couple
more shout-outs to do.
Okay. These are not $1. He's more positive. I'm guessing these are bigger than $1. This is my guess on body language reading.
I got a $1 tip from a smoking hot rhino's anus.
I'm felted. And
then I also got a $1.10 tip.
I'm felted. I was wrong.
From a gorilla who's squirting diarrhea, who asks, do I vapor smoke at all? I do not. I absolutely do not. No vaping, no smoking, nothing.
I finally didn't say gorilla tits, and then gorilla comes up. God damn it.
I actually do not like it at all. Because when I was growing up, my mom was a chain smoker. She smoked 2 packs of Cool Mild a day.
Hell yeah, Cool Mild!
Holy shit! 2 packs a day? Cool Mild.
She's a cool cigarettes? She is cool. Hell yeah!
Mom, why do you smoke so many packs of cigarettes a day? I can't breathe.
I'm cool. Get the fuck out of here. All right, I gotta make this a part of the stream ASAP. Hold on. Hell yeah!
Let's go.
We don't fuck around. Yeah, we are cool.
I was constantly smelling cigarettes
in my mind now.
And it was so bad. Okay? I would go to school, and my friends would tell me I smelled like a cigarette ashtray. And I'd be like, well, that's awful. I can't tell because I just smell like it all the time because my whole house smells like that. You know?
And that does happen, by the way.
So now I detest cigarette smoke. I can't stand it at all. And vaping, I don't care about vaping. I would never do anything like that.
We gotta find a mascot. There's a lot of good choices.
The Elgato capture card, someone is asking. The problem was my PC.
Is that it?
The PCI slot.
Real cool. Man, it used to be. We used to be able to have cool cigarette ads. Now they kill that.
Woke PC culture.
Yeah, we can't have cool cigarette ads anymore.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
On my PC, apparently is not full powered capacity or whatever. It should be, but it's not. They skimped on the motherboard. The motherboard only has one good slot for the graphics card.
They did,
all the other slots are garbage.
But you didn't look it up.
So I can't use it internally. I have to use an external, and I have to use USB 3.2 in order to use the external, which is why I have to buy this little adapter, because my PC only has USB 3.2 via USB-A pipe, but the cord, the capture device,
the Canadian version.
It's just complicated bullshit.
Definitely.
Grimnir says he misspoke. His British friends called him a fag. And that is British. That is British for cigarette.
That is okay to say. That is okay.
That is okay. I'm allowed to say that. It's a cigarette.
Xbox nuisance. It really doesn't matter, does it? He says Wings of Redemption keeps running his mouth about you, saying you're trash at Call of Duty. He can beat you in a 1v1.
Yeah, he did.
It won't matter what he says because it'll never happen because the guy never does anything but talk. You know what I'm saying? Like I've talked to him behind the scenes about being in an interview. You know, at this point, I've spoken.
You can't even get Wings to respond to you. That shows how great this resurgence is going, brother.
He publicly said, I'll kick his ass in any game. Do you see him arranging anything? If he
so he has to arrange it now.
Why don't you arrange it, dumb fuck?
Podcast, nothing will ever happen because I'm not on his podcast.
Okay.
You'd actually have to talk to me to arrange something to happen. And it doesn't seem like he's eager to do that for some bizarre reason. It may just be that a certain kind of person is all talk and no action.
Yeah, like you make it happen.
I'm just saying.
Rude.
Okay.
You know? Just saying.
Okay.
I'm a public guy. I have many avenues by which people can contact me. I literally have an open avenue of discussion with him right now that he hasn't responded to in like a month.
Ghosted.
So, there you have it.
Ignored.
I don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
Well, so how about Wings of Redemption?
Listen, I told you guys I would like to do content. I would like to do fun stuff.
It's pretty bad when you can't get Wings to respond to you, brother. Come on.
That's what you're doing different kinds of content. 100% I said I would.
I don't know if that's the real one.
Phil's mother's chain smoking to deal with him. Yeah, that could be too.
Yeah. But the guy who doesn't respond, he talks shit on his show.
Philip telling you how fucking cool he is and what shit he wants you to buy every day. You might smoke too. I would.
Doesn't actually
go outside every so often.
Yeah.
Real life. Your show is not real life. You've got to take action.
All right, come on.
I wonder if this guy's bed was on fire, would he even get up? Or would he just lay on the bed
smell
as
the
it roasted
smoke, right?
him alive? I don't know. I'm really curious.
Right.
Jeez. Come on, man.
Can we?
Anyway,
we doing a open Q&A or
that's
what?
all I have to say about that.
Okay.
I'm not here to talk
there's
shit
only about
Wings.
45
like
minutes
I said,
left
I
in the
really
stream.
don't have a
Holy
problem with
shit,
it at all. I just wish
man.
that the guy would be a little bit less, I don't even know how to say. Sloth-like in actions? I don't know what else to say. Like,
nailed it. What a poet. Sloth-like in actions.
What's the most succinct and easiest way to put this? Not slow, but much like a mollusk in temper and cadence.
Temperament.
the future and fun stuff, but I can't just make people do things.
I can't make people do things.
But but you would if you could, is what you're saying. Is what the next part of that.
Set his bed on fire? That's not my job to do.
What?
What?
I'm not the one to light the fire under him. That's not me. I can't make anyone take action.
What?
All I could do is say, hey, the gauntlet's been laid down. If he thinks he's actually, good at video games, wrong, first of all.
Okay. He's a tough guy. Yeah, look at this gaming legend.
Who's been through the competitive circle.
What a gaming legend, Phil Burnell.
Won competitions. How many competitions has Wings won? I've actually won entire tournaments before. I went to the Nationals of Street Fighter, and I got 4th place, beating every fucking American there. What?
I thought it was a meme
qualifier. That's a very interesting qualifier. Why did you mention that they were American? Huh?
Wait. Let me ask. I got Justin Wong here on the call. Justin, could you please tell me what does 4th place get in that tournament?
4th place doesn't get anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Just check
what
that.
did he do?
Mm-hmm.
Play online and slam his controller?
You literally do that.
He's trying.
4th place doesn't get anything. I'm sorry.
There it is. Say it again. Thank you, Justin.
Double M says, can you email or private message Keemstar? Listen, do you not think Keem is aware?
Do you not think Keemstar's? Do you not think that Keemstar's also ghosting me, guys? Come on.
The situation.
And by the way, I don't think Keemstar is aware of your dumbass little video game beef. By the way,
I don't think he gives a fuck.
He is. It's on that show that he's part of. So he's well aware. Listen, it's this simple.
Yeah,
when they want to do something and take action, they will. In the meantime, they'll probably just sit there talking shit, which they might as well talk to the wall, because talking shit doesn't accomplish anything.
No, they can throw the bait, which you devour, and you're devouring it right now.
And you're too scared to do anything yourself. So how is this a felt on them? If I he's too scared to arrange anything, but so am I.
So therefore,
WrestleMania, Phil versus Jordy.
Yeah, definitely.
The funny part is I don't even know what are 1v1 rules in modern Call of Duty? How does it even work?
Don't even know the rules. That'll be great.
When he did 1v1 on Bog against that guy, that was Modern Warfare 1, wasn't it?
You know,
or 2? Was it 1
or
2? I can't even remember. I mean, it was so long ago. The game was so different. And now the game has been changed completely. I don't even know how the hell it would work.
Yeah, you definitely have a good chance of winning if you don't know how it even works.
No clue.
Mm-hmm.
How is
because I need to know
set up a
what are the
lobby,
criteria.
1v1,
What is the challenge? What's the criteria? You can practice, right?
Oh,
we need to
practice.
practice now, huh?
The fuck. Okay, twirl the mustache. This is a good felting.
Yeah, that'll show him.
Mm-hmm. And this is a podcast. Just want to remind you.
Phil Spencer will moderate every match. There you go. Phil Spencer will be our referee.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'm screwed because I've roasted Phil Spencer quite a lot on this show.
Please.
He's probably not going to call it right down the middle. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, Phil Spencer definitely knows about what DSP has said about him. Definitely.
Oh, wait, this is a game between Wings of Redemption and DarkSidePhil. Well, it's time to get my revenge.
We got to get in on this, Xbox. We are all hands on deck here.
What's up, King Michael? How you doing?
What's up, King Michael?
That's King Michael. Does not count. We need Jade.
Nope.
We still need Jade. We are waiting on Jade.
Live is depressing. First of all, to make it clear, I've literally never watched Locale Live. Not once.
Yes, you have, and you've talked about many of the segments they've done on the show.
Watched clips of the show that have been sent to me where
you have seen it.
People are like, you must watch this. It's something important.
Yeah.
I've never actually watched the show.
So you have
watched
watched
what
it.
I've seen, I get it. Like, I totally understand why people would like the show.
Right.
Some episodes, it looks like it's the Jerry Springer show. And you guys remember how popular Jerry Springer was. Like,
Definitely,
that was super popular back in the day. So to have like a modern Jerry Springer show on the internet, I get it. And then other shows, they spin it in a way that it's kind of like Jackass, where they're doing like these stunts and shit. And again, Jackass was one of the biggest things at one point. Yeah. The combination of those two, it makes sense that it would get views and be popular and people would support it. It's just not for me. Like, I never watched Jerry Springer. I never watched Jackass. I certainly would never want to be involved with that kind of content.
I don't believe he never watched Jackass. Do you? I feel like that'll be right up his alley.
He'd be fucking seal laughing and acting all through that.
Yeah.
You kidding me?
You know Linda's watching Jerry Springer too. I guarantee she is.
Definitely.
Got her cools
they're watching
going.
The home shopping. They're watching the Home Shopping Network. They're not. I don't think Phil's parents would let him watch that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think.
That could be too. Yeah.
Boy, am I glad that I didn't. Right? I mean, the offer was there, and I didn't even entertain it. Thankfully. Because, man, I think it would have been a humongous mistake.
Yeah, definitely.
It would have put me in a direction I totally didn't want to go. You know?
Like what?
I wouldn't be able to beg as much as I am now if I'd taken that money. So thank you so much, guys.
So I'm glad I didn't involve myself with it, honestly.
Well, I think they didn't want to involve themselves with you. Isn't that kind of how? Whatever.
Yeah,
whatever.
Come on. Sound like a distractor.
Splitting hairs.
Yeah. Podcast going on or? Well,
last episode of Locale Live, they destroyed all of Kelly's food she cooked, and they broke, played, made a mess everywhere, and left a hole in Wing's floor.
Okay. Great source here.
That sounds fun.
See what I've seen, guys?
Sounds like quality holiday content, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up,
right?
man.
So
as opposed to this.
I would never want to involve myself with that stuff. But what?
I'd much rather tell you all about all the purchases
what does that accomplish for me besides paycheck?
Season?
Well, guess what? I make a paycheck, and I get to do it using content that I like making.
Begging. Okay. Yeah.
You know, not this stunt content or this reality.
What content?
Using content that I like making. You know, not this stunt content or this reality content.
How is that strange?
That's me. That's my opinion.
It sounds like
obviously a lot of people disagree with me. That's why the show is popular. So good on them for doing what they're doing and being successful. No, more power to them.
More power to them.
They're not hurting anyone doing it. It's just them, right? It's just them involving themselves. They're not going outside and hurting people doing it. So go for it, right? You know, you denigrate yourself as much as you want. If you're making a paycheck, go for it. That's your lifestyle, right? So, but not me. I wanna stick to the stuff that I like doing.
Definitely. Guys, we're trying to hit the streak right now. So if you could step it up, thank you.
Right now, please tip.
I don't want to get into the game, guys. I want to be obnoxious.
Thank you, King Michael. He likes the Christmas setup this year. I'm glad to hear that.
Get help.
Of course, Donald Trump is a real fan of mine. Here he is. He's in chat right now. He says, "Make America Great Again." I don't know why we're still using that. That was for like two elections ago, right?
Yeah.
Toronto Slayer says, thoughts on the upcoming fighting game from Riot Games called 2XKO? No, I don't have any thoughts.
Do not care.
Zero. Because number one, it's League of Legends. I don't like League of Legends. Don't care for it. The art style,
it's not League of Legends,
none of it.
It's fighting game.
That's
number
one.
This is the Cannon Brothers one? Hell yeah, dude! We gotta get in contact with them. Let me be a sponsor. Just give me $1. I don't give a shit. I'll show the fuck out of the Cannons game. I cannot wait to show the fuck out of that. We got to make that a success single-handedly.
2, it's being made by the Cannon Brothers. Two guys who I do not respect or like from the Street Fighter
community.
On! For a long, long time, they had a stranglehold on the Street Fighter community because they controlled SRK.com, the only website where you could post up tournament stuff. They controlled EVO, the national tournament.
Dude, you just wait.
With the way that they did things or ran
I'm going to be showing the fuck out of this game.
Then they created GGPO netcode.
We should play that on WPIG sometime.
Tournaments. I'm setting up tournaments. tournaments. I'm setting up everything. We're making this game the best game ever.
Put a little advertisement in the bottom.
Yeah.
And they, a lot of stuff, a lot of bad blood there. Okay, so why would I care about or play or support their game?
Yep.
I wouldn't. I'm just going to abstain from it. Not that anyone cares anyway if DSP plays a fighting game or not, right? It's not
I bet he'll play.
But I'm going to abstain from that game. It doesn't look good to me.
And didn't you just brag about beating everyone in America in a certain tournament? What was that tournament called, Snoot? I can't remember.
I think it's Evo? Something?
It would be very inconvenient for this narrative if the Cannon brothers are the ones that set up Evo.
I don't think DSP would make a boner like that in his lifetime. Do you?
Okay.
I don't think that's reasonable to think.
Anyway, and then on top of that, the subject matter I don't care about, and the people involved I don't like. So I'm not going to involve myself with it whatsoever.
Okay. Yep.
I don't know if it's popular or not. It certainly won't be Street Fighter 6, right?
Well, that remains to be seen.
That game.
You
hate that game, dude.
Yeah, he talks shit about that game too.
Stuart says Rikita's defense is that his streams are all kayfabe, and the cocaine was a prop, like he's trying to do Scarface. Yeah, but he would be doing it on stream then, right?
Ooh.
I mean, it's very simple,
scathing commentary
counter to that. If that were true, then he would be doing it on stream. He would not be doing it off stream and then being high and coming on stream. He would actually be doing the cocaine on stream. Correct?
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Just prop cocaine, though.
And by the way, it doesn't matter if it's real cocaine. It can't be a prop. It's real. It's still a controlled substance he shouldn't have had.
What if it's prop?
God.
Do you don't think they use prop cocaine in movies? Or
Definitely not. No, that's impossible. What are you talking about?
I received an $8 tip
from
Score. If you get back into wrestling, check out the recent CM Punk and Drew McIntyre Hell in a Cell match. People say it was one of the best cell matches ever, up there with End of an Era. Oh yeah,
definitely.
I am completely and utterly out of the loop when it comes to pro wrestling. I haven't watched it at all.
That person already acknowledged that. They're asking you if you do want to get back into it. Start with that.
I was not even aware that CM Punk was in a feud with Drew McIntyre.
I don't know who either of those people are.
Here's your animation. Here's a nice festive Christmas animation.
Okay,
is that Jasper in the Christmas tree?
Great font choice on that, isn't there?
Oh yes.
I love Ariel
score.
Oh, Ariel, yeah. Ariel,
non-bolded,
non-bold, no outline, just Ariel
for an $8 tip.
He's not there.
Well, Score. I guess we're going to see what happens.
Oh my God, that was awesome.
There's some discussion about me possibly doing another pro wrestling commentary show next year at some point.
Yeah.
When basically when the pro wrestling stuff becomes more readily available, I think what it is it's supposed to be on Netflix now, right? So if you get Netflix, you can watch Monday Night Raw every week, and then you get the pay-per-views on there too. Is that true?
Is that true?
If that's the case, then I could just get Netflix and I have access to it.
Oh my God.
I could just watch some of it, and maybe
Netflix, as if I don't already have
that would come back. I don't know. I know nothing about it.
All right, move on.
I'm so out of the loop. It's going to be zany if I have to get caught back up on it again.
It's going to be zany.
It really is going to be wild.
Watching wrestling, zany.
Very zany.
If it was going to
zany me out of the house.
Peacock and Netflix. Well, we'll look into it. To be honest, I was talking to Ashton, Triple P, about this on and off. We haven't come to any determination on how it would work. Or
that was over a month ago, I bet.
Would do it or anything yet. Okay.
Triple P's last word on that was, it's so annoying dealing with Philip. Philip is going to be Philip, and it's very tough to get him to do anything. That's what Triple P said himself.
Okay. Just that we're interested in doing it, but we've both been very busy. Look at how busy I've been. Juggling a zillion games and
same
now
as
doing
you
all
always
this PC
have
shit.
been.
And he's been busy, the stuff over there. They just came back last night to a big return show and everything. So, I'm sure we'll start discussing it at some point when we get a chance, but just not right now.
Just in case you weren't here, let me show you the message he sent there.
Oh, by the way, this is dangling, huh? With the breeze. Maybe I can do this.
Yeah, maybe you can do this.
It's dangling. You see the dangling?
Oh, brilliant.
It doesn't dangle. There we go.
Thanks.
Where is it?
How does that look? Does that look all right? Because I don't like it dangling in the breeze.
Regarded.
It looks dangling.
Madara Scott says that match and Bryan Danielson versus Will Ospreay are my favorite matches of this year. There you go.
Okay, there you go. Anyway,
Raw will be on Netflix in the U.S. Okay.
There you go. Just for a little preview for tomorrow. And that being said, this was the message. One of the messages Philip sent on the Kick stream yesterday. He's been the same since I've known him, so he's sober. And anyone saying otherwise, just full of shit. Like he's an expert on Andy Worski personality.
Or sobriety, by the way.
Both of those things he has no idea about.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, not that.
No, that's negative. That's
different.
Kick is pretty quiet today. You guys
yeah,
you
got that right, brother. You need to break out the paddles on that Kick chat, because 4 minutes ago he said you should let things go against the Cannon Brothers. That was like, what, 20 years ago? He was really waiting for that message to scroll on by. Hurry it up, Kick.
Sleep over there. Anyone awake on Kick? You guys are barely talking. YouTube chat is active today, but not Kick for some reason.
Not really. There's only 20 of them there. What do you expect them to do?
By the way, I'm not sure. Remember I told you guys yesterday about that Kick kind of does their monthly cutoff? But I guess they
we're
didn't.
Just literally talking about paychecks right now.
I thought they were going to cut off the month.
Should we tip now? Or?
But they didn't. I don't know why not, because they did last month. Like last month, I think it went from like October 1st to like October 28th or 29th.
Information that only useful to one person, you.
So do we tip now, or what do we do? Where do I tip?
Anything today, anyone on Kick who
tip now.
What am I supposed to do? Subscribes or gifts a sub today, it still counts for this month, and I should get paid for it like in a day or two.
No.
Easy,
so
that is not me. That is not
this
me.
month who's been supportive on Kick. I really appreciate that. And yeah, it would definitely would help me out if you guys supported on Kick today. So please consider it. If you're not a member or if you're not a sub, to become a paid sub over there, you get all those cool things. And
where are you?
Obviously,
there he is.
To give some subs to the community as well. Thank you.
Saucy V says, kind of boring. Why bother chat? Very simple but effective.
How you doing, No Sleep Real Vibes? Welcome to the stream.
I thought we had it.
You were so close.
Over here.
I thought we had it. Not yet. I think Jay dipped out. He said, fuck this shit, man.
Yeah, Persona 3 Reload Madara's God never would have worked, as you know, this year.
As you know.
RPG overload, right?
Definitely.
I have two quick news stories I want to cover for you guys today.
What?
Why not?
Oh my
now
God.
would be a good time to do it.
What else are we doing?
News story number one is regarding The Witcher 4.
So CD Projekt is excited about this. This is Chew's most anticipated game is Witcher 4. Let's see what they say.
Big ups.
And there was a giant interview. If you want to read the entire article, it's here.
The only thing she said is if they take out Geralt, she's out. She is out.
Well,
if he's not there, she's out.
What's the fucking point?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure Andrew Cold is saying the same thing right now.
But someone on Twitter did a really good
right?
summary. So I just want to say shout out to Okami13 for this great summary of the article. So here's what CD Projekt Red has to say about Witcher 4.
Here we go.
The next game will be bigger and better than both Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk 2077.
Hopefully Philip makes a clip of this. I can send it to Chew so she can watch this clip. Please make a clip of this, Philip, please.
Thank you, Philip.
Witcher 4 will likely release 1 to 2 years after its full reveal, which hasn't even happened yet, okay? Lessons learned from Cyberpunk, there's no magic, there's only hard work and making sure you stay on the right course.
All right, so corporate speak there. Go ahead.
No idea what that means, by the way. It sounds like mumbo-jumbo to me. Better studio organization to avoid another buggy launch, including better review processes and more time for pre-production. That does sound like concrete improvement. Cyberpunk's launch wasn't the reason for the switch to Unreal Engine 5. They wanted to share tech between multiple projects simultaneously. And PC first release not in the cards at the moment. It should launch on console at the same time.
Okay, sounds like a nothing story.
So some interesting information there about Witcher 4. I mean, honestly, they haven't even shown it yet. You know what I'm saying? At all.
Yeah.
So the fact that they haven't even shown it yet, and then they're saying it's going to be at least a year or two after, I think that's a good move. I mean, here's the problem with Cyberpunk. They showed it off so early.
Notice Philip's who to follow recommended.
What's it say there? Hold on a second here.
A certain Mr. Worski.
Why is he following him?
I know. That just means he looks at his tweets a lot, but hasn't followed yet. He doesn't want to make the first move, you know?
Well, yeah, it's a sensitive thing in a relationship, right? Like, you can't rush that.
Big up ScopeSciPhil says Geralt wouldn't be in it, and who made 3 left? I think that he's going to be in it though. They already said he's going to be in it in some capacity, but if he's not a big character in the story, Chew will not be pleased.
Before they really had even like a fully formed concept yet of how they were going to do it, And then by the time that they actually got around to making it fully, they couldn't do it.
Deep lore for Burger Sloth. Maybe that was another Thanksgiving unfollow, similar to Howard and Rambo.
Well, he did hear about the drug thing, right? So you can't have that. Can't introduce him to your parents.
And then by the time that they actually got around to
right? Like
making it fully, they couldn't do it. They would, technology, wasn't there, and then they had to keep changing over and over. They fucked up. And then, at least with Witcher 4, they're going to take their time before they reveal anything. So that way they won't build up expectations unreasonably, right?
Just completely
if they already got the game partially done.
This is a great story.
When they announce it,
okay.
Then you can say, well, here's what we've got, and this is definitely going to be the game. Versus in Cyberpunk, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing yet, and then they announced it. Like, what are you doing? That was really stupid.
Definitely.
Well, you can't announce a game so early in its life cycle,
Okay,
right?
this is not clip-worthy, brother. Move on.
So,
no one
hopefully they did learn from their mistakes. Don't announce super early. Don't overpromise and underdeliver.
Do we have confirmation he was followed at one time, Red Kill? That's my only question.
Have improved.
Is this truly an unfollow?
I feel like that's been there for a while.
Was their first big failure, correct? But then they managed to recover from it. It took a while. It took a couple of years.
Yep.
But they managed to recover from it.
Mostly
And now I feel
positive
like consumer
reviews now.
confidence is back in the side of CD Projekt Red.
Yep.
If Witcher 4 comes out and sucks or is buggy, they're fucked. Because now it's like they say, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
3.
If you bite a second time and the bite is still rotten, the second time, no one's going to bite a third time.
Okay, why
that old saying, yes.
Why do you do a saying to then just make your own up that's worse than the saying, right? The grass is always greener on the other side, so that if I go across and see the plants, and the plants over there are wilted, then that means you're fucked.
Can't get fooled again. You can't get fooled again.
What?
Time and the bite is still rotten, shame on me. If you bite a second time and the bite is still rotten, the second time, no one's going to bite a third time. That will be it for them.
Yep. 3 bites and
Nobody's
you're
gonna
out.
Nobody's going to bite a second time if it's still rotten. What are you talking about?
3 bites and you're out. Classic. Nerd Brew in the house says, don't promise a trailer for Project 7, right? Oh, no. We've learned from our Patreons to not do that again. We will not do any more trailers.
Seriously.
No, that's old news. That was many years ago, so I would never do that again.
Hopefully, they did learn their lesson, and this game will be good at launch. I would love for it to be good, because Witcher 3 was quite good, and I loved it. I want another game like that. I guess we'll have to see what happens. Especially because I'll be a PC gamer and I'll be able to play a super high-end, awesome version of the game.
Fool me twice, you won't be fooled again.
My friends. All right. So that is story number 1.
Any tips?
Story number 2.
Okay,
this
3.
morning.
Okay, whew.
I'm using the wrong mouse because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you got 18 mice up there.
Liza P has announced their expansion. Finally. We knew it was coming. We just didn't know when or what. So, here it is.
Okay.
Developers, NeoWiz Games, and Round 8 Studio have not disappointed. So, the DLC is on the horizon. What we know so far...
We're just reading articles now, huh?
Okay. Reading the titles. Okay, so it's on the horizon. Okay, we were waiting for it. Then what we know, what we know so far. Okay, there's going to be areas to explore. Okay, and there's going to be new enemies and bosses. There's going to be weapons and customization. And apparently,
no additional story elements, though, right? Probably
no. A lot of people are saying there will be additional story elements.
Whoa, okay.
We got a nice picture of the guy here, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see how far off we are. Ready? Let's see how far off we are. Ready? Go.
DLC is on the horizon. What we know so far. New area to explore. The DLC is expected to introduce new sections of crop, possibly extending the narrative, like a port or underwater industrial zone. And new enemies and bosses, new weapon and customizations, and additional story elements. In this case,
no way.
Speculation.
He did it. He did the exact same thing.
The DLC might bridge the gap between the first game and its sequel, potentially setting up the narrative involving Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz that was hinted in the original ending of the game.
Spoilers!
Let's see here.
They're
saying it's coming out Q1 2025. Now, as you guys know, I loved Lies of P. I thought Lies of P was a superb game. It was one of my favorite games of last year, by far. And I cannot wait to play more. But I do have a question. Now, this is an interesting question for everyone. I don't even know if you will be able to answer it, okay?
Yeah, no one's really...
So if you guys remember...
Give us some interaction here. I fell asleep on Kick again.
I played Lies of P on the Xbox Series X because it was on Game Pass.
Drop a banger in the chat right there.
If I'm going to play it, the DLC, I want to play it on PC because I gave my wife my Xbox Series X. I'm not going back to it.
Dumb bitch.
Would I be able to play the DLC on PC? Or am I boned?
You are boned. She is not boned, and you are boned.
Can I somehow get my game progress to go from Xbox Series X to the PC?
No.
I hope so.
Get back from her. Like, what the fuck? Like, is that even... Get your Xbox back from your wife. Like, honey, I just need it for this one game, okay?
It's pretty simple, right?
I still have Game Pass, so I should still be able to get the game on there.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Just send it to the cloud.
Save will carry over.
Send it to the cloud, hack in, then you're good.
If it does. I just don't know if it does. I'm good, and I can't wait to play it on PC. It's going to be even better, right? But I don't know if Lies of P works like that, and that makes me nervous. All those games that I played on Xbox Series X, right?
Guys, I need a new Xbox.
That's the only solution I can think. I can't think of anything else.
I'm gonna have to buy another Xbox.
Are we gonna have an issue now that I've migrated to become a PC gamer? I don't know.
Yeah, buy a new Xbox.
So right now, I can tell you some people, there's disagreement. It says Madara's God says Game Pass on PC you should be able to. Traverse says I think it's cross save. I see. No, think and know are two different things. And it's wishful thinking. Yes, I want it to be cross save.
You're gonna make fun of him now?
But it makes me nervous because I'll tell you right now, I'm probably not going to replay the whole game. You know, I want to do the DLC, but I certainly don't want to redo the whole thing from the start.
Yeah, fuck that shit, man.
So it definitely is making me nervous here that, you know, we may be screwed. I may not be able to do the DLC. You get the Xbox app for PC that lets you play games on PC.
Why don't you Google this?
That's what I use. That's how I play Call of Duty. That's how I'm playing Flight Sim. I'm doing all those games through there right now. Actually, I'm doing Stalker as well. All the games I'm playing right now, I'm actually doing on the Xbox app. Yep.
Come on, man.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. We're Googling.
Why can't I find out right now? Right?
Live Googling.
The answer is I can't. There's no reason I can't. Lies of P.
Yeah. Angry search. This is an angry Google.
There it is. Install.
Check it out.
We'll install it right now. And if it downloads fast enough, we'll even test. We'll find out right now. Right?
We're not Googling. We're just downloading the game.
Why not?
Just off the fucking whims of this one
Phil.
random guy.
Don't be stupid. How big is it? Oh, crap. It's big. It looks big.
That's what, I've never heard that, but someone might have heard that.
Come on, Phil. Don't be stupid. How big is it? Oh, crap, it's big.
Oh,
This was the first night with Rambo. First night with Rambo audio. Here we go.
Night one.
First night with Rambo audio has just been uncovered. Here we go. Listen up. Close your eyes. Theater of the mind.
Fast enough, we'll even test. We'll find out right now. Right?
Here we go.
Why
right
not?
Here we go.
Duh. Come on, Phil. Don't be stupid.
Come on, Phil.
Oh, crap, it's big.
How big is that?
It looks big.
It looks big.
Oh, but it's going down easy, though, brother, thanks to my bandwidth.
Oh, yeah, this actually, the audio of this happened right here. This was after this.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. That's the audio from that has also been found.
It says it's installed.
Oh, crap, it looks big.
Like 1%. Oh, no, this could take a long time. We probably can't finish it on this podcast then.
I probably can't
That's
finish
for
it
sure.
even
But
this
maybe
many
I'll have
strokes.
it
I don't
installed
know.
the next day or two, and then I'll test it. Hopefully, it carries over. Okay, so guys, here's the thing.
Tips.
We have a few minutes left. Let's chat it up. Let's have a little bit of Q&A.
Let's chat it up,
at the end
boys.
Of the show. But guys, what I was hoping was that we could hit the goal on the podcast because I want to order the
guys,
food.
you see why I had no content? It's because I was hoping on you guys hitting the goal, you dumb fucks. It's pretty simple. When I don't have content, you give the money. All right? It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Food
or you get punished.
delivery later from Wendy's. So if you could, it would be great if you were thinking of contributing on the stream and you were holding back. If you could contribute now, that would be amazing.
If you were
that way I
holding
can
back,
order the food and we can get it en route.
If you're holding back, John,
later,
just give me the whole thing,
rather
okay?
than having to stop playing Call of Duty at some point in the middle of the stream to
Yeah,
then order
definitely.
then. Just saying, it would definitely work out better doing it ahead of time. So please consider contributing right now. Again, super chats, super
Stop
stickers,
withholding.
memberships,
Snood,
and gifted
stop
memberships
withholding.
on the YouTube
No,
side.
I'm not. I can't withhold if I have nothing to give. Okay,
Just
and I'm
stop
gonna I have
withholding,
nothing to give.
Snood,
I
please.
have nothing to give. I am not interested in giving. I will.
And gifted subs over on the kick side and tips that go between all count, and all would be greatly appreciated this morning. Or I should say this afternoon. It's now 12:44 p.m.
Yes, can we end this?
That's afternoon.
We clearly have no content, so can we just end it?
You spent all your money on
Also,
Black
I already
Friday,
ordered food,
Fonzie.
so-
What did you get? Did you get anything good? This year, I almost never spent any money on Black Friday because I never had money.
Hold on a second. Okay, let's start this again. Go ahead.
Did you get anything good? This year, I almost never spent any money on Black Friday because I never had money. This year, I spent an insane amount of money. Think about it. I bought the 2 UPS power supplies.
Yeah.
I bought the
600.
streaming and capture PC. I bought the internal capture card, and then I bought the external capture card. I bought a whole bunch of HDMI cables. I bought the expansion hard drive, and now I bought this new lighting system that's coming, and then I bought the adapters. No lie, I just spent like $3,000 this week for Black Friday week. I did.
$3,000.
Dang.
And that's with his math, not counting all the other shit he didn't even mention.
Yeah, this is also a low ball too, for sure, right?
He didn't say anything about the Christmas decorations that we heard the hundreds of those too. So
Let's round that up to an even $1,000. Let's get us up to an even $4,000 spent, guys.
I'm just curious what kids want these days. Because man, is the world different now, obviously, than when I was a kid. When I was a kid, all the kids wanted action figures and toys and like Nintendo, right? That was it. That was everyone wanted.
What?
So what do kids want today?
In my privileged neighborhood, definitely.
What do you think they want? What? Oh, well, okay. I've been waiting for this. Now it's a good time. I've been waiting for this. I was waiting for the good situation. It looks like we're there now. Here we go. So as you can see, Phil is doing a certain movement, Snood, if you could recognize this. I have prepared something for you here as well.
That was everyone wanted.
Until he starts
What do kids want today?
Give us a second.
Aren't just the guys? We talk about the guy who's terminally ill.
Damn it, stop. Wait till more substantial. It'll be back. It'll be back. Hold on.
Nice. He's like a super fan of Borderlands 4, so they let him play their build copy early. That's nice of them. That's really all I have to say about it. Like, I don't know what else I would say about it. That's nice of them.
Okay.
Your daughter wanted an Xbox One to play Just Dance. Oh, with the motion? Still with
the motion.
Is it using the Kinect? Or see, I don't even know how Just Dance works anymore because Just Dance was based on motion controls, right?
I
For the
suppose
Wii, it had the Wiimotes. For the Xbox One, it had the Kinect, and for the PlayStation 4, didn't it have the Move and the Eye?
Yeah.
So what does it use now? It uses phones.
It uses phones.
It uses a phone.
Hold on.
How
Now
does it do that?
Now I'm interested.
Your phone scans you moving? What in the holy crap? I didn't hear about this.
Does it have any pools?
That's interesting. So it uses your phone's camera.
No.
I guess we didn't need to connect. We all use our phones now. Hey, everyone has a Connect right now. It's called
Connect
your
is over
phone.
a decade old. Yeah.
Lady Christmas says, I got myself a new PC build. I have a micro.
That's like saying, by the way, looks like we didn't need 8-track. You know what I mean? Guess we didn't need CDs.
No, I guess we didn't need the radio or anything like that.
If you're near me, you can pick out everything and then they build it for you so you get the best of both worlds. That's neat. Yeah, I've never even seen of a Micro Center or heard about it until you guys told me about it. I didn't know it existed. I've never seen one.
Both worlds. Come on.
The phones are the new motion control. Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Oh, it's one-sided.
Honestly, I think that actually is cool. That your phone can do that.
That is cool.
I'd much rather just have your phone get set up somewhere than that connecting was terrible.
Yeah.
You had to mount it on your TV. It didn't even mount properly.
You don't have
on
to
most
do that
TVs,
with the phone, definitely.
And then it wouldn't work right at all. I'd much rather just have
the phone
a
is definitely going to work,
you.
right?
Yeah, definitely.
How much you want to bet the phone does it better now anyway, right?
Yeah, how much you want to bet?
Advanced.
Well, it's a very
probably way
easy thing to
better
bet
now.
on because, yes, they're specifically designed to do that.
How much you want to bet, though?
Thank you. Stanley likes the Christmas setup. Thank you
how
very
much did you
much.
spend?
I really enjoyed setting it up. It's going to be a great month for sure.
Yeah, great month, definitely. Well, tip side of things need to be picked up a little bit. I was counting on that
Why
for
did I get
content.
UPS systems having power issues? Well, when you have multiple high-end PCs and you use them every day for work and you don't want them to die, you should have UPS.
That's is all theoretical if he can get them set up correctly, by the way. But yeah, theoretically, if you have two high-end PCs that are working, go ahead.
Okay. I always had one, and then what happened was it died out earlier this year, and I forgot that it had broken. Like, no lie, it just slipped my mind that my UPS was dead.
You buy so much shit, you forget when shit breaks.
And then we had a power outage last week. Well, we can have
and then I remembered.
And then all the PCs shut out. I was like, oh no, don't tell me with the power outage. It just fried my PC.
No.
And luckily it didn't. I was like, dude, that was like a bullet
so
dodge.
there's no reason to have one anyway.
I got to get them again. So I bought two for Black Friday sale, and they're pretty good. They look nice. They match my gaming PCs. So
they got LEDs on them?
and streaming PC. Everything's white now. Everything matches.
Awesome. Yes.
Thank you, Damien. He likes the new setup as well. Glad to hear that.
Damien. Jade, can we get in here, Jade? I really want to push the button for Friday.
When you check in the Xbox store, look for it to say play anywhere. Any game that does that
I'm like
carry
hoping Jade
Xbox
comes
and PC.
in. I've never had that feeling before.
I miss them.
Come on, Jade. Get in here,
Xbox
Jade.
Play anywhere
I enjoy this so much, Jade.
with purchase. With purchase. Uh-oh.
This is great
Are they
content here.
saying you have to buy it? No. It says with purchase. I don't know if I like that.
What's he talking about?
Wait, how do we get into this?
Carry saves between the Xbox store.
Yeah?
Look for it to say play anywhere. Any game that does that carry saves between the Xbox and PC.
All right, if it says play anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Xbox Play Anywhere with purchase.
Xbox Play Anywhere with purchase. Yeah,
With
if you buy
purchase.
it. Did you buy it? Oh, is he of the Game Pass? Maybe that doesn't have it?
Are they saying you have to buy it?
Yeah. With purchase,
it says
bitch.
with purchase. I don't know if
Big
I
ups,
like
Quasar 953. It says June did a Mr. Metoker documentary. Big ups. Yes, I will watch that. I do plan on watching
Big
it.
ups.
So cool. Yeah, have not watched it yet, but will. I did watch the King of Pole one though. I recommend you watch that. That was very interesting, very enlightening.
Ooh.
That was from last week, not June. That was not June.
How many hours is that? How many hours long?
I guess we'll find out.
That's like 3.
Oh,
it's 87% done. Maybe we'll do a quick test.
Yeah, let's do it now.
Sandy, thank you. Sandy likes the setup. Everyone likes the setup. I'm glad to hear this.
All right.
Glad to hear this. Yeah.
No, I had stuff plugged into surge protectors, but I hate to tell you, surge protectors aren't very good.
Ooh.
Yes,
I know because I had a PC
talking
that
about?
They are not very good. UPS, on the other hand, they are very good.
Yeah,
Trust me.
Flawless.
Source on that? Trust me.
Plugged into a surge protector.
My source is I made it the fuck up.
You're shit out of luck. You need to have the battery backup for
Gotta have it.
high-end PCs.
You really
It's just
don't.
a
No, you
necessary
really don't.
They're not
Not
that
anymore.
high end.
No.
They're also not that high end, by the way. They came from Amazon, okay?
I know, really. They're $1,500 PCs. That's not really high end, is it?
Like, honestly, it's extremely mid and actually kind of worse than mid because you don't even know what went into it. So.
Exactly. It's lower than mid. There's like mid-level components in there, but like when you buy it from Skynet, you really don't know if it is mid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
I want to play the DLC. Yeah, I'd be very interested in the Lies of P DLC for sure. I really like the base game, and I would love to play the DLC, but I just don't know if it's going to work. We're about to find out.
And moving on positively.
It's about to finish downloading. Here we go. You guys are going to hear Lies of P in the background, or I could just mute it.
You could show it to us, or
okay, why don't you not mute it? Why don't you just change it to it or something?
Nah. It's a podcast. This is an audio experience.
I accept.
I accept.
Syncing data, it says.
Ooh.
I think this is going to work. It says syncing data.
Okay.
We're syncing the data into it.
Gonna say, don't worry, it'll fit. Hold on.
I think we're good. Wow, modern technology, guys.
Well, the 4070 part is good. Yeah, that is true, guys. The 4070 part is good, yes. The 4070 is good. Is not mid-level.
No.
Compile those shaders, Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're fine then, I guess, huh? Like
Joke
we don't
never
have to
fails.
do this. We don't have to do this anymore.
You're the third person to tell me about this quality of life upgrade for Stalker 2 today.
Okay. Well, sorry. I just got here. Like,
is it gonna work?
Go faster.
Nice.
I have things to do.
Fuck.
Just say yes. Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't have nothing to do. You have nothing to do.
All I want to see is if it has my game saved. That's it.
Where's the any button?
Yeah, it has it.
There you go.
So let's turn
it totally
it off
has
now.
it. 36 hours, 46
Don't click on
minutes.
That. Do not click on that.
We are good, folks.
Okay. Don't care.
Well,
Close
that's certainly good news. That is pretty cool that they have these game migrations now.
How long can we drag this out?
The two formats.
Who taught him the name?
Boy, am I glad migration. That I got Game Pass.
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, we'll be doing the DLC quarter one. There's our answer.
Let's wrap it up.
We'll be doing it on PC this time,
We have jumped the shark officially.
Oh, yeah.
That definitely has to be the end of the stream, right? Right? Like,
come on, we have officially lost our minds here. Can we end now?
Yeah, right now.
We're all getting dumber at this point.
What's the life on the battery backups? I literally have no idea, and I don't care.
Yeah, definitely not something you need to know when you buy a battery backup, guys. Just don't even worry about it.
If it runs 5 minutes, that's enough for me to shut down my PCs. You know, it's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal.
The single most important thing about, well, not the most important thing, you got to know the rating and all that shit, but how long the battery lasts is very important when you want to get a battery backup. But no, we don't even give a shit about that.
What's up, Sister Anime? How are you over on Kick?
Oh, that's the imposter, though. That's not the real Sister Anime. We don't believe that one. We hate that one.
Yeah.
Fuck you, fake Sister Anime.
All
Get
right,
out of here.
So we'll have a couple more minutes of Q&A. Anyone wants to tag me in either chat?
We respect the real Sister Anime only.
It sure would be great if we could hit this goal soon.
Guys, please.
Hit the goal, then I can order the food for DSP Tries It. All right, so I want to get it going. I want to have it on route.
Come on.
Schedule, so that way I can just focus on...
Oh, there she is. We trust you only, Sister Anime. Not you. Not the fake.
Yeah. Amen.
Amen to that.
Why is Black Ops 6 not listed? What the hell? What is going on?
What is going on? It's Bizarro World.
Yeah, wow. What is going on? I'm just going to keep saying what is going on.
Black Ops Zombies, Black Ops 2, Black
Ops,
Black Ops
good
3.
Point, guilty pleasure.
There's no
cinema.
Black Ops 6 listed.
Guys, as I just said, I spent $3,000 on a PC that doesn't work. So if you guys want to give me $80 more, I can eat a burger in front of you. So if you want that to happen,
great.
It makes sense.
Great.
It makes sense.
So last night, I set the stream to Black Ops 6. I just checked, and it says I'm on Just Chatting. Why would I be on Just Chatting? And then I go to set it to Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 has been removed as an option on Kick. What the hell?
What the hell? Huh? What was that noise?
I think probably because a moderator changed to Just Chatting or something, I'm guessing.
Could be.
Oh, this
yeah, and it won't let me set it to Black Ops 6.
Get her out of here.
Kick is having some weird glitch.
Did Jasper eat lots of turkey and fall asleep by the fireplace like a fat little kitty?
I love that fat is censored out.
What is going on?
Yep. That's a bad word. You know why. Anything else, or we'll figure it out.
Can I maybe do it over here?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, sorry we couldn't. At least we had fun before the podcast started, because today was rough.
Those games were really buoyed my spirits, and now they've been sunk.
Yeah.
There it is, dude. I don't even understand.
Dude,
great.
I don't even understand. What the fuck?
I could not do it on my desktop PC. It refused to work, but it works on my laptop.
Well, do what?
I don't get it. Kick has some weird issues like that. I noticed.
Definitely.
I don't know why it's like that, but I fixed it. There you go. Well, now it says Black Ops 6 over there.
Okay.
All right. I don't know. You tell me.
Okay. All right.
What's zombies like in Black Ops 6? Really good.
It's really good.
Maps.
Okay.
Really good.
Sorry. No one blame me for that. I'm sure of it. No one's feeling negative about this. Okay, we'll talk sometime. Hang on.
Busty Phil says, can we get some other people to support? Keep in mind, Busty Phil gifted 5 subs this morning.
Yeah.
I want to see the DSP tries it. Me too.
Busty Phil?
I mean, guys.
Yeah, you didn't hear that? That's how he pointed to his breasts earlier today.
I thought he called him Busty Phil, though.
No,
but
that's
his
what
name is Busty Phil.
His name is Busty Phil. That's his name.
Why
Busty
does he
Phil did the
tolerate that?
gifts. Because he gave 5 gifts. That's $25 in his pocket.
Sorry,
Busty
my
Phil.
mistake.
All week to get to this. If we don't hit the goal, that'd be pretty ridiculous. We got this far. We're on the day of the DSP tries it and we don't hit it. That'd be nuts.
Ridiculous.
What's the hardest FromSoft boss? That's a subjective question. For me,
who else are we asking?
the hardest one ever?
What's your favorite color? Now that's a subjective question, okay? I'm not going to stand for it. Fuck you.
Originally, probably would have been Ludwig the first time that I played the Old Hunters DLC, but he wasn't that bad the second time.
Okay, this is a tough one.
The one that
Hang
I think
on.
took me the longest ever to beat
the tutorial boss
was it wasn't Melania.
Oh my god.
Melania was
it was that other who's the one.
It might have been Melania. It wasn't Radon. Radon I beat faster than Melania.
Radon.
I know that. But I don't know if it was Melania or if it was Champion Gundyr. I think it was Melania.
Mm-hmm. As long as you know.
I think originally Melania took longer.
I don't think it's pronounced
the second time. No, the second time I beat her pretty good. I learned her patterns. I was even dodging her whole waterfall dance or whatever it's called.
Nice. Yeah, after you saw the guide how to do it
online. The first
online.
time around, Melania.
Remember, he surprisingly just learned how to do that out of nowhere. You know, because
took me a long time to beat.
But
couple streams.
Uh-huh.
Retake USA Archive just did a $2 super chat. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
That's a small contribution. That's why it wasn't a Christmas animation. Christmas animations are $5 and up, FYI.
You said every single contribution has a Christmas animation. What? This is that's unfortunate. It's a small contribution. Okay.
Small contribution. That's why it wasn't a Christmas animation.
That's a small contribution.
Part of it.
FYI. That's just small.
Dragonito says, why do they call them nutcrackers? Because they're meant to crack nuts. Now, the ones that you buy today don't. But a real nutcracker is made of very durable handmade wood. And you would put the nut in their mouth like a walnut.
Handmade wood?
And you would close the mouth.
As opposed to what?
And you would put the nut in their mouth.
I don't know why I said that, because wood is not handmade. It is grown by nature. Like...
What do the guys do at the gangbang, Phil, that you and John went to?
Cracker is made of very durable handmade wood.
What would you do at the gangbang, Philip?
And you would put the nut in their mouth like a...
Oh, that sounds pretty fun.
Gross.
That's a good start. What do you do next?
Walnut. And you would close the mouth and you would crack the shell of the nut so you could get to the delicious meat of the nut inside. Today, they're just more ornamental. Like, this would not work. It would break.
You gotta stop making this so fucking easy, man.
Just meat of the nut inside.
I do like the meat of the nut.
But today, they're just more ornamental. Like, this would not work. It would break. It's not meant to crack a real nut.
Okay. The meat of the nut. We got to use that in some way.
Definitely. It was the meat.
Am I going to run for Washington State governor in 2028?
After I cracked the nutshell, it was the meat of the nut. I am so gay.
For what party? I don't know. This might be the beginning of my big bid
I never
for politics.
To pay you $250.
See how it goes. I don't know.
Can we please finish
I'm debating
this?
it right now. We got to see how my politics show goes. Tonight is DS Politics, folks. You're aware?
Oh, God.
Tonight, exclusively over on
Yeah,
Kick.
you can see the hype
We've
is
got
really
a great
building.
show lined up.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to be talking about
on
all kinds of topics, including...
let me check my quick pull real quick. Oh, okay. This is good. This is interesting. 600. I'll do that.
Whoa.
Including...
Terry
the whole deal with
Bradshaw.
Trump and tariffs,
Bradshaw.
the pros, cons, and how other countries are reacting to the tariffs that he's threatening.
The tariffs. Okay,
the Jaguar automobile company imploding on itself, or did it? Because there's interesting different takes on that, depending on different people.
The Jaguar ad,
Donald Trump's sentencing in his New York felony trial being indefinitely postponed, and how that affects everything. Justin Trudeau dancing at a Taylor Swift concert while his city's burning down. Interesting.
Sood, what's your take on that? Go ahead, please.
I don't know what he means by that. What city is burning down? Because I genuinely have no idea what he's talking about. Ottawa. Is it Ottawa? Let's see. Ottawa fire. Let's see. No, I'm not seeing
Ottawa burning down.
Okay, hold on. Several people displaced by fires at 2 Ottawa homes. Okay.
Thank you so much, Fictitious. Let's hope we get a good pull for Fictitious here as we are winding down. We are dying slowly into this podcast.
A few other smaller stories.
His city is burning.
Stephen the
Deadpool. Big pull. Nice. Ooh, 5 turkey. Oh, I got to remove the turkeys. Oh, shit.
And then we're going to have a big finale story
right there
about more celebrity stuff trying to talk politics. I just find it hilariously fascinating when celebrities try to talk politics.
Definitely.
Yeah, how about when YouTubers try to talk politics?
I'd rather YouTubers.
Great.
Definitely.
I'd rather YouTubers. I love it. Especially guys with 320 viewers.
Yeah. And who don't vote.
Oh, there's a reason why I have a politics show and I separate politics from my other content.
Yeah,
I know people don't want to hear it on this show.
Sure we get
That's why I'm doing it tonight exclusively on Kick, 6:15 p.m. Pacific time.
That'll be great. Okay, move on.
End the show, please. Go away.
End this.
All right, guys. Well, I tried.
Free me from my torture, please.
I couldn't get it to go any higher than $63 on the podcast. So let's end the show.
You don't control that, you know, right?
I couldn't get it to go higher.
I couldn't get it to go higher. This is May 1st again.
For Call of Duty. So, ladies and gentlemen, this time
it got really hard, but I couldn't get it to go off.
Oh, we went back to rehab. Weekend out from rehab picture. Big ups.
Yeah. Halfway house Santa right here.
They let us out of the halfway house just for this picture. Okay, so that's why he's looking kind of bittersweet face here.
And I'm considering breaking my sobriety too.
Yep.
Here,
I'm doing well.
I just want to say thank you. It is the holiday season. We are all in a great
season
mood.
again.
So it's going well. Fun here on DSP Gaming for a whole month.
I do well with my sobriety.
And
my sobriety.
I appreciate all of you.
I really do appreciate everyone's support, though.
And getting into the vibes with me.
No, support.
I am not
and
here
Canada's
tomorrow. It
burning.
is my day off. But when I return on Sunday, I'll tell you all about it.
Gone now. I went to the doctor
on Sunday, we're going to get jumped into new games and fun.
Canada.
So thank you all. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to all of you. And I will see you soon.
He's dancing.
Okay.
But the city's on fire. I don't understand.
All right, folks. Yeah. It's time to get set up for Call of Duty. And then it's going to be a fun afternoon. I think what we're going to do is probably daily challenges first. And then jump into maybe some ranked play. We'll see what we want to do today. But thank you.
Let's go.
Woman's Cardigan, my wife outgrew. I always have to read that full name because it's very
That's
good.
A great name.
DSP will never mention Hogan Taker talking politics. Oh, never.
We're hanging out.
Curiously,
and some of you take off now because you're only here for the podcast. Well, thanks for hanging out. For those who are sticking around, I certainly hope you will enjoy the chaos and the fun here on the stream.
What does that mean?
And again, please support the stream. Let's hit the goal as soon as possible so I can order the food.
Now.
That way I don't have to worry about it later. Okay?
I don't want to worry about it.
Before we do Call of Duty, I have to use the restroom quickly and see what's up with my family. So if you could give me a few minutes here.
See what's up with my family.
Okay.
I'll play some funny clips for you, and then I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, funny vids time.
This is fast food fries.
Hilarious clip there.
Seen that literally 100
my
times
wife
already.
wanted to do and for dinner. She does not want Wendy's, so we ended up.
Hold on, I'm gonna rewind here. Apologize. We have to hear this. Hold on.
She does not want Wendy's.
I didn't keep you waiting too long. I had to figure out what my wife wanted to do. And for dinner, he
was gone for 10 minutes. Oh, no, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes. He was gone for 15 minutes.
Not want Wendy's. So
he does not want Wendy's.
We're arguing over what fast food
she
you
could
get.
have something much more healthy than that. She did not feel like fast food, fried food today.
So what did you get her?
She's going to be eating something different. What's up, Jade?
What?
Good to have you here.
Hey! What's up, Jade? There it is.
What's up? Let's go.
I was getting nervous, man.
Let's fucking go, Jade, with the last second. Thank you, Jade. Let's fucking go. Into the temple. Tired of it. What a way to end the week.
Now, we did get the accessible, obstacle course for today's contestants, did we not?
Obviously.
The wheelchair accessible ones for
Let's
these boys.
Fucking go.
The obstacle is just an empty hallway. It's a complete straight line, boys. Now, you know what to do, okay? Walk from here. Well, not walk, but just travel from here. You're the end of that hallway, and you're going to be subject to Olmec's treasure. Okay?
We earned this one, boys. We earned it.
That was dangerous.
We earned it. We fucking earned it this time. Let me tell you, we went through hell for that.
I was wondering if you'd be here today because you love Call of Duty.
I was too.
Oh, crap, I just realized something.
I was wondering too.
Wait, what?
Wait, huh?
We can't sign you
oh
into
my God,
Xbox
King Jack.
Live.
We're ending
What?
in like the second it's over.
I was literally just logged in.
Maybe it logged you
What
out,
are they
dumb fuck.
How am I not? Just think about how dumb this is.
You were idle for 15 minutes.
I'm not logged into Xbox Live. I'm literally logged into Xbox Live right here.
Right
here.
Hey.
And by the way,
go ahead.
hold on.
I'm ready.
Because guess what? My webcam is currently screwed up.
What?
Because I had to restart my computer. So now my webcam is going to be screwed up. I need 1 sec to fix it.
I don't got time for this shit. Finish it.
Hello? You gotta play the video, LT. Oh, sorry.
That should fix that.
Oh, that should fix that.
He's just wandering around the office
Could
doing
you guys
shit.
send tips quicker so I don't have to stall?
I think my sound cut out.
Maybe it may unmute.
Why is it
Oh,
not
no,
working?
there it is. There it is.
Okay,
Sorry.
we're back.
Oh, because I grabbed the wrong thing.
Yeah, we grabbed the wrong thing. Son of a bitch.
I had the wrong thing. Duh. All right, so now this is working, and it's not doing gesture shit. Okay, I turned off the gesture stuff because I had to restart my computer this morning.
Okay.
So it re-enabled all the gestures. All right, let's try this again. I don't know what just happened.
Disable the gestures, dumb fuck.
By the way, he went over the top explaining how Kat doesn't want that fried and fast food stuff. Yeah, she never wants that.
No. Last thing she wants is Wendy's.
My sister's not being abused.
I'm literally logged into Xbox Live. So how could I not be in Xbox Live?
I think because he logged into that other
Like
thing.
Saying, that error means it just failed to launch the game. It's probably not related to not being logged in. The launcher is messed up and not launching the game properly. But there you go.
They said it's fucked, by the way. Big ups, Dare Bear. Says, I hope everyone in chat had a good Thanksgiving. Keep up the good work, guys. Thank you so much, Dare Bear. And I echo those sentiments. Hope everyone had a good day.
Black Ops Friday, my friends. It is time
for a good day today,
Black Ops gameplay.
As always.
Here on DSP Gaming. I hope that you guys are excited for Black Ops.
Let's get the nose going.
We'll do daily challenges as usual.
So what are you looking
Find that Rambo, boys. Find that Rambo.
And look for a gout
We'll
guy
do the
too while
daily
you're at
challenges
it.
as usual. Then we'll see what we want to do
Ooh,
in regards
hard
to
one.
if I want to play ranked or if I
That
want
was
to
the
do
hard
standard.
one.
I'm not sure what I want to do today. Ranked was good last time. I had a good time with it. Now, everyone...
You always do have your eye out for Rambo, don't you?
After today's Call of Duty gameplay, if we hit the goal today, it's DSP Tries It, the new Wendy's menu of the mushroom cheeseburger, the taco salad with the Wendy's chili, and the salted caramel frosty. But we
do we say a shit joke or no?
Now, you guys want to see me get diarrhea, don't you? Everybody does.
Here we go.
Have to hit the goal, keep the streak alive. Right now, we're at $63. We have a ways to go. The sooner the better, because then I can just order it.
Yeah, please.
Schedule it for delivery and not have to worry about doing it later.
Please.
And I can just focus on Call of Duty. So
guys, earlier the better. Stop fucking around.
What the hell's going on?
Stop withholding.
It's not funny anymore, okay?
I will, King Jad. I will.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
I'll hit live.
What was that noise?
He's having
We're going through it right now.
What was that noise? I don't even know.
Please.
What was that noise? I don't know.
Dude, easy.
No.
Right, anyway.
Easy.
That's not the noise. That is not the noise. It was a Windows noise that he heard. I heard it.
Easy.
So here we go. Let's do our experience boosters, right?
Experience boosters?
Yeah.
Can I do the AK today? I don't know what to see. Get 5 kills with C4. Get 15 kills while diving or sliding. Get 15 eliminations with an LMG. Sadly, it looks like we have to use an LMG today, Jay. I have to use an LMG loadout.
Ken AK today.
Ken AK.
No, sadly, no, Jade. I can't.
Is it literally the
cannot
PU?
AK, Snood.
The PU?
What?
Is it literally the PU? The PU?
Bro, that is literally like a Looney Tunes joke. That's like
kindergarten.
Literally
I don't know if I want way
Bunny
lower aim
grandpa
down sight
joke.
speed. Doesn't sound
Kindergarten. All right, I'm going live. Fuck this shit.
Thank
I'm
you
not
so much. Get me out of here, please.
End this.
Shot from inside,
We're
although there
almost
was
there.
no line of sight to me.
Oh, come on, boys.
Let's
Not quite halfway there.
Killed me.
Come on, take care of it. We'll see great gameplay at least. Oh no!
Not even firing for me, and I instantly die.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well, yeah, because you're sprinting around carrying a light machine gun, you dumb fuck.
Not even firing for me and I instantly died? He very clearly is firing for him. And dead again.
Anything else? Are atrocious. It's going to take me all day to get these, so this might be the worst session ever.
It looks that way. It looks that way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Everything's slow. All right. We are done. We are fucking done.
Yeah,
We're done.
Thank you so much.
We are done. Big ups everybody for chilling. Tomorrow is that being said, double day tomorrow. That being said, and Detractor Beam at nighttime. So you cannot resist the double day tomorrow. That should be very fun.
Special Saturday episode.
Saturday episode. Very hype. Enjoy the politics tonight. I will not be watching it.
I will not be watching
that. I'll just watch the highlights. And tomorrow, that being said, is 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the very special guest I told you about is in the house. I have confirmed it again. So if they are not there this time, send them to... I'm sending a hit out for them, honestly.
A good call. Put them to the gulag.
Uh-huh.
Now, okay.
But anyways, you're all legends. Thanks for chilling. We'll see you tomorrow. Snood,
Thanks so much. Nope, but thank you very much for joining us. Happy Thanksgiving to the Americans in the chat, and have a great weekend.
Bye!
Bye!
listening to WPIG 1651.